But that you are confused. The love is too much. 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 Get over. Get over. Let's go. For the island of black. Navy blue check. Get over. Get over. Get over. Get over. Get over. Don't see no. Don't see no. That you are confused. The love is too much. 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 Get over. Get over. Let's go. For the island of black. Navy blue check. Get over. Get over. Get over. Get over. Get over. Don't see no. Don't see no. That you are confused. The love is too much. 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 Get over. Get over. Let's go. For the island of black. Navy blue check. Get over. Get over. Get over.
Rain on the mix.
Ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀rọ̀nù àti sọ́kà bó ti pẹ́. Ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀rọ̀nù àti sọ́kà bó ti pẹ́. Àsìkò tẹ̀wá ti tó ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ṣẹ̀gbọ́n. Àsìkò tẹ̀wá ti tó ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ṣẹ̀gbọ́n. Tọ́rọ̀ ọ̀tá bá dìjọ́ ìlú ló ń mú. Àsìkò ti tó tẹ̀wé tàgàrà máa ń dàgbà. Lọ́wọ́ àwọn amúnisìn o. Wọ́n ní sí mọ́tò àbábẹ́kọ̀dé. Ọmọ pẹ̀lú ìjẹ́bẹ̀ lórí àdìpọ̀ gidigbe. Ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ọgbọ́n fún wọn nílò inú. Gbogbo Yorùbá tó bá ń gbọ́ mi lórílẹ̀ ayé pátá. Igi gbogbo máa fún mi lójú bó ṣe máa ń. Àtòkèrè ló yẹ kí olóyún ti lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ láti kékeré láti pẹ̀ka ìrókò tó bá yá. Ìbá ti dàgbà ó dájú pé máa ò lé ká. Ọmọ Yorùbá ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi àbí kì í dákẹ́jẹ́. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá fẹ́ àbíkó àbúrò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi àbí kì í dákẹ́jẹ́. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá fẹ́ àbíkó àbúrò. Ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn Yorùbá kì í fi àjẹ́. Ọmọ pẹ̀lú mo fẹ́ forin fọ́gbà Yorùbá wáyé. Ìṣọ̀kan tí mo là ọmọ Yorùbá kí ló dé. Àwọn fún ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwọ́ sàǹdẹ̀wọ̀. Ìwọ̀n ọ̀dàlẹ̀ yìí ti pọ̀ jù ó yẹ kí ẹ jáwọ́. Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ òde láti wọ̀n kan bí wọ́n ṣe fi ìgbọ́sẹ̀ sí. Ẹni bá dàlẹ̀ yóò fún àmọ́ dàlẹ̀ máa sọ yòdò fún wọn kó dà kókò òde fífẹ́. Ẹnu ọmọ Yorùbá ní kó fi mọ rere. Pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ tí mo bá lò ní pàpà ẹni tó bá bá pé wá kíákíá kó lọ tòun ṣe. Torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ṣì ń bọ̀ ó lọ́jọ́ iwájú. Ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe jáde àbí tẹ̀síwájú. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹni kò má gbogbo. Ọmọ Yorùbá ṣe jáde àbí tẹ̀síwájú. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹni kò má gbogbo. Wọn mẹ́ta ni mo mọ̀ tó jẹ́ Yorùbá.
Very good morning and welcome again to the early hours program. I say good morning. It's 15 minutes past 4 a.m. as we continue to remind the world that Chief Sunday Igboho is spending the last almost 4 months now in Benin Republic. Say no to 2023 as we continue to educate and enlighten those at home the reason why we must not think about 2023 general election in Nigeria. Àníṣe àgbọ́dọ̀ ronú sí 2023 aláti ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo àwọn aráalé pé election kò lè solve problem tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Election cannot solve the problem. In tó wà nílẹ̀ nísìnyí ó ti kọjá ọ̀rọ̀ election. We have the option to determine where we want to be. United Kingdom cannot determine for us. America cannot determine for us. Germany cannot determine for us. France, Italy, China, Russia, àwa Yoruba la máa determine whether we want to be part of Nigeria or not. Referendum now or nothing else. Gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú politician lọ́tùn lósì, àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣe ìjàmbá fún wa, àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tara wọn nìkan ló mọ̀, wọn ò mọ ti ẹlòmíì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí gbogbo wọn nígbà tó bá ṣe politics títí tó bá dàgbà tán, ìlú òyìnbó ni gbogbo wọn máa sá wá láti wá gba medical treatment nítorí pé they refuse to create the enabling environment fáwọn èèyàn wa láti lè gbé. Does federal government have a Nigeria? Does federal government of Nigeria have a constitution before? Lára àwọn ìbéèrè tí a fẹ́ mọ̀ nìyẹn. Also, we are already a nation before Nigeria. Ṣó títọ́ ni àbí irọ́? Were we a nation before Nigeria? That's the question we are also asking at the early hours of this morning. It's exactly coming up to 18 minutes past 4 a.m. here in London, where we are reporting from. My name is Olayomi Koiki. I say very good morning. A lot of people are saying that 2023 will hold. I say 2023 is very, very unbalanced because there is just too many stakeholders that are now asking the question. And those questions are, can Nigeria hold in the next 400 and let's see how many days from now? We're just about 447 days. 447 days. A lot will be determined before 447 days. A lot. Chief Sunday Igboho is now spending 4 months in Benin Republic. 4 months today. Just demanding that his right, his human right, whether he wants to be part of a country called Nigeria or not. But àwọn tó lẹ́fọ̀n tó lẹ́kànnà wọ́n rò pé àwọn làwọn dìmú síbẹ̀. But we are saying that the Yorubas are asking Benin Republic, let him go so that he can go to his family. Once again, a very good morning as we are going into the program. Let's continue with Ikilo. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti láǹfààní àti darapọ̀ mọ́ ètò náà. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní àwọn aráalé wọ́n gbọ́. I keep saying that the majority of those that are still listening to us are from Nigeria because everybody knows there's problem in Nigeria. They might be living in denial. They might be living on a daily basis in denial, as if nothing is happening. That is for them. But àwọn tó mọ̀ pé problem ń bọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀. Àwọn tó mọ̀ pé problem ó ti dé tán, it's just a matter of time. Wọ́n mọ̀. Even the president, dead or alive, was saying yesterday to the leaders of the Igbo that the situation of Nnamdi Kanu that you might be thinking is not worth discussing, that he will look into it. Because they know that the situation is the Biafrans are not going to back up on this journey for them to be free from Nigeria. Àwọn tí jàjà yẹn rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ní 1966. And they were able to fight it for 3 years. But Great Britain, as we know, supported Nigeria to crush the Biafra War of 1966. But this time around, we are saying we don't want a war, but yet we are being suppressed, being eliminated, with a lot of injustice happening in the country as the ethnic groups of the Yoruba people and the Biafra and the Middle Belt by the Hausa Fulanis. And everybody knows that. Àtọkùnrin, àtobìnrin, àtàwọn politicians, every single one of them knows that. But what they are telling you is, let us manage, ẹ jẹ́ ká wá bá yín manage Nigeria. Ìyẹn àwọn politicians ti wá nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ á bá yín manage Nigeria. Ká bá wá bá yín manage Nigeria dáadáa. Tí kò bá wá work, then àwa ṣe kí ni? Àwa kú sínú ẹ̀. Nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn politicians wa máa kú sínú ẹ̀ ni. Because if they have not done the right thing, they will be running all over the world looking for savior, looking for medical help, looking for, probably maybe political asylum when the time comes. Majority of those that you call your politicians are not what to be trusted. And there are so many of them. So many of them. Just as the new and the old. Wọ́n lójú tì rárá. But before we come to them, we're using this opportunity again to say to Benin Republic, do the needful. I think he has spent more than enough time for him to now be allowed to go. Answer from President Talon, holding him there. I'm talking about Chief Sunday Igboho. Holding him there is not in the favor of the country in the long run. Nítorí pé for every day Chief Sunday Igboho is in Benin Republic, we will remind Benin Republic when that time comes. It might not be now, but we will remind them that you played a role to hold Chief Sunday Igboho for 4 months and you could not come out with any single evidence that he has committed a crime in your country. Pé ẹ lè jáde láti sọ fún wa pé he has committed a crime in your country and that is the reason why you are holding. Good morning to all the Biafrans around the globe. Good morning to all those in the Middle Belt. Good morning to the Arewa. You are better off as well as a nation of your own than this union that is not working, not because of anything, because I, as the indigene of a particular tribe does not want to be known as Nigeria. A very good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Benin Republic is not the size of Lagos. Probably maybe half of that, if not a quarter of Lagos State. But they are now playing politics with the Nigerian and the politicians and those that be láti fi suppress the innocent man that was just passing by. They said they were listening to the instruction of the federal government of Nigeria to declare Chief Sunday Igboho as wanted, and that was why he was stopped. But we have terrorists operating with impunity in Nigeria. But an innocent man that was not, or that has not committed any crime in 21st century. And the world is thinking that we are excited as Yoruba people. They cannot even estimate what the Yorubas can do outside when the crisis happens. The war is not going to be like in 1966 that was eaten away from the outside world. Even if they shut down the internet in Nigeria, we will still know what is happening when that time comes. There will be crisis, there's no doubt about it, as things are progressing, regardless of whether Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS custody, regardless of whether Chief Sunday Igboho is in Benin Republic, regardless of holding Omoyele Sowore, regardless of how many people leba kó pamọ́. The crisis would happen. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn kankan ìtì mọ̀. Pé kò ní sí crisis in Nigeria. There's going to be crisis because there's a lot of pressure. Ó ń bubble up, ó fẹ́ burst. The economy is biting a lot of Nigerians at all. There's insecurity. There's no welfare. There's no education. There's no healthcare. The police are killing innocent Nigerians. We saw the Lagos panel. We saw the military massacre hundreds of innocent Nigerians. They might disagree with the view of a total breakup. They might still want to be part of Nigeria, but they were killed in Lekki massacre. And you think there will not be a crisis at some point. There will be revolution at some point. There will be anarchy at some point. There will be instability at some point. And the worst case scenario is the country will go into a total shutdown. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ kan ìtì mọ̀ pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. Don't deceive yourself. Ẹni tó travel láti ìlú òyìnbó ó ṣe ṣe pé ìgbà tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa ká ẹ mọ́lé. Ẹni tó wà nílé ó ṣe ṣe pé ó máa ká ẹ mọ́lé. But the only people that will be free quickly are the international communities, the foreigners. They will have the opportunity to land their Hercules, their aircraft, to vacate and remove all their innocent citizens that are living in that contraction we call Nigeria. Pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn kíyàn kankan má ní doubt about it. But the first thing is, why is Benin Republic still holding Chief Sunday Igboho? Let's go to the court. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ test the case in the court. You refuse to allow justice to be served. But history will remember Patrick Talon. But the only problem is, by the time tí gbogbo wọn bá dàgbà tó bá kúrò níbẹ̀ tán, they will now start coming up with a book. We should have done this, we should have done that. Nígbà tí àyè gbà nísìnyí àti gbogbo èèyàn ará Benin Republic pátápátá kẹ́ sọ fún pé holding Chief Sunday Igboho is not in the best interest of the country. It's not in the best interest. But it's just a matter of time. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀, I don't know. But pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo wa la máa jẹ breakfast. Every single one of us, including myself. You are holding a man that has not committed any crime. An innocent man. You are holding a man that has not done anything more than asking for the betterment of his people. that are being terrorized by another ethnic group called the Fulanis. Àwọn ọmọ ló ń pè ní Fulani. Why have they become so powerful? Why have they become more powerful today? It's because they have the backing of a current government that align with them. But we have our politicians. Tọ́nà àwọn bá wa ṣe politics pẹ̀lú Nigerian government. We have these politicians that are saying that ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀yin ọmọ wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká túbọ̀ tayò yìí díẹ̀ sí, so that they can become part of a corrupt injustice system that has made our people to become more inside a poverty country that has no hope. No hope for Mode, no hope for Agbalagba. Every day we have now turned to beggars. Whether you are Yoruba, Ishekiri, whether you are from any of the over 250 ethnic groups, everybody now is trying to survive. But the politicians from all the geographical part of the shithole country thinks they are playing politics with the Fulanis that are already maneuver and preparing themselves for a war inside Nigeria. We have over almost trying to the laptop is so much busy now that we're gonna have to start doing some cleaning up. Gonna have to do some cleanup. Gonna have to do so much cleanup on this machine.
When they studied it, they said, no.
Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará ilé tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. They were losing so much out of it in terms of the memory. So my back end, I can't see anything at the moment. So the whole thing, so we're just gonna manage it. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí ẹ̀yin ará ilé, mo kí ọmọdé, mo kí àgbàlagbà. Ojú ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń wò yẹn, that is the president of Benin Republic. He has the key. Well, I would say Eledumare has the key, but for now, he is playing a role to hold Chief Sunday Igboho down. The legal representatives are doing their best. Everybody is doing their best. Next week, Friday, on the 26th, in Paris, they are holding another peaceful rally. If you have the opportunity to join them, please do so. We must hold another one as well across the globe. We must hold a rally in Benin Republic itself so that we can tell them that we are not happy that Chief Sunday Igboho is still with them. We are peace-loving people, the Yorubas, and they accommodate a lot. But they accommodate a lot. We have been suppressed a lot. Position tá wà kọ́ ló yẹ ká wà. Ó jẹ́ ká ti rìn jìnnà ju ibi tá wà lọ. Ó jẹ́ kí ìran Yorùbá kó ti ṣe so much opportunity for the world, but they've literally locked us into a system that is not working. They've locked our potentials. We have not been given opportunity. And we are now running helter and skelter around the globe, just trying to survive. Our land is no longer valuable to us because it has been hijacked from us. Our land has been hijacked from us. Gbogbo wa wá ń sá lọ outside the country, and there's nobody to take care of the land. Àwa la nílẹ̀, but ilẹ̀ yẹn a láǹfààní lé lórí ẹ̀ mọ́. It's no longer in our care. The opportunity on our land is no longer there. And we are not concerned as people. We have our kings, our Bale, that prefer the Nigeria we have today. They are all playing politics with the Hausa Fulanis. Knowing what we know now, that there need any reason láti wà pẹ̀lú ìlú yẹn. Even tá a bá tẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, with what we know now. But every single one of them is playing politics with us. Those to know, those to be, are speaking out that yes, there was something that took place in 1914 that we know as amalgamation, a merge of a country by another country after they've brutalized and taken so much out of us during the slave trade. That was not more than enough for them. They decided to put us together as what we probably called a pilot scheme. 100 years have elapsed in 2014, but our politicians were actually saying, let us see if we can continue in that direction. That it is in the best interest for us. One minute. Let me check something. We're having so much issues on the background. So I'm trying to see. having a problem with some of our background. So I'm trying to lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará ilé. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá ti mọ̀ nísìn, why is our politician still playing with fire? Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá ti mọ̀ nísìn, why are they playing with fire? Once again, a very good morning. It's coming up to 5 a.m., 20th of November 2021. I was watching a video of a young man that was riding a bike. The camera. I'll see if I can. I'm having problem behind the scene with the screen. So I'm trying to see so I can give you some of those images like I normally do. And I was looking at all the roads. Don't drive lórí Ìbàdàn níbi tó ti ń ṣe. And I kept asking myself that, ṣé life tí a fi máa gbé lélẹ̀? We have a lot of powerful people in the Yoruba land that are comfortable with Nigeria. Very powerful people. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará Dublin. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní different part of the globe. Nigeria is not working. A lot of people knows that. Chief Sunday Igboho is fine, but he needs to go on a medical trip like we said. Can't say more than that. Ìwọ náà fi ṣírò ara ẹ̀. Ẹni tó tẹ committee offence gan wá ṣàgbédé court, wá yanjú ẹ̀ nínú court. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Bíyàn bá commit offence in any part of the world, it is the duty of that country láti gbé ẹni yẹn lọ sí court kó lè lọ yanjú ẹ̀ níbẹ̀. So kí ló wá dé tí Chief Sunday Igboho tó yàtọ̀? That they refuse to allow justice to be served. Once again, as we continue to say that Nigeria is negotiable. The Hausa Fulani might tell us it is not negotiable. Àwọn náà mọ̀ pé irọ́ làwọn pa. Their elite might try to distort this conversation in their language to their people. But everybody knows that Nigeria is negotiable. It's just a matter of when it's going to happen. Everybody knows that. That the unity of Nigeria is very, very negotiable. We can negotiate it. And that is why people like us are not ready to back down. A lot of them, Nile, might say that ẹ lè máa pariwo títí, it's not going to make any difference. ẹ lè jókòó sí outside the country. You cannot do anything to change the conversation. But àwọn tó mọ̀ níta gangan tó jẹ́ foreign countries, they know that there's problem. You might not see it you might not be able to see it physically, but àwọn mọ̀ pé problem is just waiting to be explode. Nigeria is just waiting to explode. And you might wake up one day and there will nothing be called Nigeria. Those of you on YouTube, there might be a slight breakup because I really need to probably shut down the Google and then reload it again, because I can't run a program without showing things at the other background. So just in case the whole thing shut down, I'll be back again. So let's give it a go. Because I'm trying to close some pit, but it doesn't seem to be working that way I want it. So let's try it again. I have how many things running? Almost 28. So I don't know which one is giving us the problem. But one of them has literally crashed. And we're having impact on the whole system now. It's the amount of work that this machine is doing. So let me see if that resolves the problem. Nope. So, all right, let's see. Let's see. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa. The line will be open so that you can also have your voice in the conversation. But just bear with me first so that we can resolve the problem at the back end. Let's see. Okay, we're able to still save the day on that. Let's see with the Facebook if we're still able to save the day on the Facebook as well. Okay. I'm not sure if the Facebook is still holding together. You see myself. Okay, the YouTube is stable. Yeah, the YouTube is still on. Good morning, Falari. Good morning, Ayomikun. Good morning, Yawa Amina. Good morning, Yawa Rafiat. Good morning. Mr. Koiki, is there any conclusive response from President of Benin when they did the first rally in the British Embassy? No, it was an American embassy. The American. I was Shekopani Bribai. Because Benin doesn't have an embassy yet. Okay, so we're still good on Facebook. And okay, we're trying to see if we can manage it again now. Yeah. I want to in Washington DC might be going back. So you said, I don't know what will be the end of this problem without ending up in crisis, but I am scared of the repercussion if Chief Sunday Igboho is still in their custody. Maybe we should face those politicians and the others that are prolonging the case. I totally agree as well. Good morning, Samson Bayo. Nigeria can never work because corruption is the highest of the day. The only language those politicians understand is corruption. I might have to get my glasses so that I'm not straining my eyes too much. Ademola Yetunde Iyawa JP. Can't we take the government of Benin Republic to ICC? Otumba Niyi says, thanks for all you're doing. Please share with us the condition of Chief Sunday Igboho. Chief Sunday Igboho, you know, I reached out to him. He's doing very well, but we need to get him to Germany for medical treatment. He sends his greetings to everybody. He asks us to remain focused with the midst of everything that is happening. We must not lose focus. That is the message from Chief Sunday Adeyemo, popularly known as Igboho Imole Yoruba. Oladimeji, good morning. Mokia Intewa in Australia, Malaysia. Mokibuwa Itiawa in a different part of the globe. Good morning, Iyawa Grace Senior. Good morning and welcome. Gani Oloyede, good morning. All right. You say you want to take the picture. I'm sure you can get a picture of Talon on Google. Tinubu is the masterminder behind it because of his ambition for 2023. That's Samson Bayo. Okay. Fatai Dabiri, good morning. Good morning, Samuel. Samson, Nigerian government see Benin Republic as a small country. That is why they are threatening them not to release Chief Sunday Igboho. Had been in a country like Ghana, they can't do that. Okay. Engineer Gbadebo, very good morning. Good morning, Prince Caesar. Good morning, Yawa Khadija Muftal. Good morning. Good morning, Yawa Bosan B Ventures. And some of those silent listeners that don't even comment, but they're watching. They're sitting down watching behind the scene. Adekunle Emitomi, good morning. Igwe Olaya, good morning. Sam Babalola. I personally believe the president of Benin Republic is operating a chapter from Nigerian playbook. There's no doubt about that. Ayola, good morning. Good morning. Brooklyn, good morning. James Ritchie, good morning. 10:19 p.m. in Texas. Mamado, good morning. Mamawa Adejoke Abimbola Alanipekun, good morning. Ọlọ́run á gbà wá, á gbàdúrà wa lórúkọ Jésù, àmín. Good morning, Tolulope, Temitope. Babalola Ododo, good morning. If I haven't mentioned your name, I say good morning. Yawa Bike. Just as so many Nigerians still believe, good morning, Yusuf Ojumola, good morning, Omodaramola. But we can't see you on Facebook, okay? You can't see me. Okay, so that means the Facebook. Okay, let me refresh. Okay, but I can see myself. Let me see. Yeah, I can see myself. So that means the Facebook. Okay, let me see. You might want to refresh your. I refresh the system here. I can see myself on Facebook, but I don't know if anybody can still see us on Facebook. If you can still see us on Facebook, please just indicate. If not, I might have to start the Facebook again. But on my side, okay, we can see you. All right, that's fine. A refresh system here. Voice because I can see myself. I know we were having a problem at the back end. I'm sorry about that. It was in America, Benin, yeah, America and the non-British embassy. We're waiting to see the outcome. I think I want to America. Ibrahim Said Kolawole. People say they can see us on Facebook, so that's fine. So I'm on Facebook. Okay, thank you. The line is open. You can also call in. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ tí mo nọ́mbà tí ẹ lè fi pè. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyàwó Adéjọkẹ́ Abímbọ́lá. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àtàwọn tó wà nílé, káyé máa sọ pé àwọn tó wà nílé wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá. Àwọn bó ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá làwa náà nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá. And like I always say to those at home, Anytime. We can see you on Facebook. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Thank you very much, Dennis. Eshegoni Yawa Grace Senior. Plus 4475 7594050979. Ìdí tá tẹ̀ tún máa ń ṣàwọn program báyìí. You can call on a WhatsApp or direct. Òun ni fún àǹfààní àwọn tó wà ní America àti Canada àti other part of the globe. This is the time for them to enjoy. Not èyí tá bá ti ṣe láàárọ̀ tó yẹ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ a máa pè mí lẹ́yìn pé ṣé ẹ ṣẹ̀ ṣètò ni àbí èyí tí ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ máa ń rò pé bí our life. So when we are doing live program like this, it's just so that ẹ̀yin náà láǹfààní àti gbọ́ program yẹn live. Èmi ti sùn láti before 8 o'clock ni mo ti sùn lánàá. So for me now, ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa níbí, bọ́ lọ́dọ̀ tí ẹ̀yin wà nírọ̀lẹ́. So opportunity tí ẹ lè fi pè wọlé, tí ẹ lè fi gbọ́ ìtàn sọ, òun ni opportunity tẹ́ ní nísìn. Torí pé ìta bá ń ṣe láàárọ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín kọ́ ẹ kì í ní àǹfààní àti gbọ́ direct. I'll refresh the phone again. Bear with us. We need to upgrade a lot of our system as we're going into the new year. If we really want to continue to be enjoying, the media. But why do you always have to ask for this support? What you need to understand is the first fight that we are fighting is the media war. I talked about it a lot. Hey, imagine every one of us, it doesn't matter. It's not just about KOIKIMEDIA. Okay, device stand low. Because it's used on a daily basis, and it needs to be upgraded. Yeah, I know. It's almost midnight. All the way in Atlanta. So that's the reason why we come out like this. Enjoy the program. And to think about mute the background. Okay, that's fine. All right. Amen. I'm going. Tẹ́ bá lọ sórí Google, ẹ rí lórí Google, so ẹ lè copy dáadáa.
Okay, Talon, ṣe bí Talon lẹ pé orúkọ president àti Talon.
Màá fi wọ̀nyí nísìn. Talon, president, Talon.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ ti sẹ́ni ìgbésẹ̀ náà gbé yẹn ọmọ wọn ìgbésẹ̀ wa. Kò sí tó lọ sọ fún mi pé bí bàbá máa ṣe jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọjọ́ tí bàbá máa ti jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí kò tó lọ sọ fún mi. Mo fi àlòkùrá mi kúra. Ó ṣe
Àgbọ̀yé.
bí bàbá ṣe jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó sọ fún Inshallah pé láti láì.
Okay.
Ààrẹ ni ayọ̀ lọ.
Lágbára lọ, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin nurse, ẹ̀yin doctor, ẹ̀yin security, ẹ̀yin Uber driver, ẹ̀yin analyst, ẹ̀yin financial, ẹ̀yin PhD, ẹ̀yin doctor, ẹ̀yin mathematician. Gbogbo yín wá jókòó. Ṣé bí ẹ ṣe fẹ́ kílẹ̀ Yorùbá rí nìyẹn ni àbí ẹ ṣe ń wọ́ọ̀kì pé Nàìjíríà máa ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ̀yin náà máa wà lára àwọn tó máa jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà ṣiṣẹ́, ìyẹn lẹ̀ ṣe dá sí. Olówó Nàìjíríà, olówó Yorùbá, rí ẹ̀ ń pa mí. Anyway, bí àìtẹ́ nílùú òyìnbó ṣá, ẹ máa ná yẹn. Torí tó bá di crisis, ẹ̀yin gan ni gbogbo tẹ ní Nàìjíríà kò ní jẹ́ tiyín mọ́. Because tó bá ti di crisis, anybody will not be able, but everything will be stand still. I was even listening to my brother, video jáde. Oshodi Eko. I think it's a new video. Èèyàn kan tó dẹ̀ send ẹ̀ sínú dẹ̀mọ̀ bí mo padà share sórí page wa. Ẹni tó bá ní lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ bá mi sáré send ẹ̀. I know it's somewhere, but I'm sure some of you have seen this picture. Èyí tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí kí ẹ̀gbọ́n wa yẹn tó. Ẹ̀yin náà láǹfààní àti pé ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń wò wá. Live program lẹ̀ ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Aago 5 ló lù lọ́dọ̀ tí wà nílùú òyìnbó. Engineer Akínwọlé sọ pé we should be thanking our royal father Ọọ̀ni of Ife, his role over our great father, the Atayaṣe of Yorubaland, Chief Sunday Igboho. Kábíyèsí, we still need your help on this matter. Also, our great president Olusegun, well, former president FSO, please join hand into this matter. Oduagbewa, okay. +447594050979. Okay, that one. The whole 195 countries around the world. Àwọn ìyá wa kan wà nísìn, wọ́n ti jí wọn kalẹ̀ báyìí nítorí pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe láwọn Arab country yẹn. Lóòótọ́ wọ́n wà comfortable in terms of wọ́n jẹ, wọ́n mu, wọ́n rówó, but wọ́n sí ní orí ilẹ̀ wọn. Bó ṣe ń gbé bèbí, ló ń gbé nọ́ọ̀sì, ló ń gbé ìyá, ló ń gbé ọmọdé. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ care. À ń ṣètọ́jú fáwọn èèyàn níta gbogbo wa, àwọn tó ń gbálẹ̀, ẹni tó ń fọbọ́ ní kitchen porter, cleaner, different job roles we're all doing outside the country. Ẹni tó ń wa train, ẹni tó ń wa truck, we're doing our best to serve another country. But our own country, tátẹ̀ fi ṣiṣẹ́ sí pé bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ilé kékeré kí n kọ́ra kọ́. So mo mọ̀ pé mo ní lọ ní gbogbo ìgbà. Olúkálùkù wá ń wá tó tọ̀ máa ẹlòmíì nísìn, ẹlòmíì ló kọ́ fi sínú ilé yẹn, kò lè délé yẹn because of insecurity. Àwọn kan tó dẹ̀ wá ń lé a máa ní but àwa ń gbé ní Nàìjíríà náà, kò sí kankan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nítorí pé ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ tó ń bọ̀ ni. Kò síjọ́ kan ní Nàìjíríà tí terrorist ò attack rí. Oh yes, àwa ń fast, à ń ṣe prayer. You know, àwọn kan ní prayer ò lè work, èmi ní no, ẹ má máa sọ yẹn. Àdúrà ló gbé débi tó dé yìí. So ẹni bá láǹfààní, kódà ó ní láti bí a 12 o'clock ló fi gbà dé ní 2 o'clock ní 3 o'clock, ìwọ fi yẹn dedicate yẹn sáàárín ìwà àti Elédùmarè. Èyí tó bá announce fún wa pé ká sọ officially, we say it, but ní láti ṣe máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹ ṣàdúrà, ẹ gbàwẹ̀, ẹ ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn ń gbé ètùtù lójoojúmọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn ń lọ inú ẹ̀mí lójoojúmọ́, inú àwẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn ń fa Quran lójoojúmọ́. So the 3 religion is not our problem. So kí àwọn kan wá sọ pé ẹlẹ́rìn no. Ẹ̀sìn yẹn kọ́ ni problem wa. Problem wa ni pé àwọn politicians wa do not want us to go out of Nigeria. But tó bá wá di pé wọ́n kúrò nínú politics, ẹ wá máa rí wọn ní London, just as you are seeing this man. The former president and the former governor and the new governor. Wọ́n wá ń ṣe nail surgery in London, just like Tinubu. These are the people that have held us together in Nigeria. Torí bàbá yìí náà ṣe governor rí. Ọ̀ṣọ́balẹ̀ ń wò yẹn. Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún náà nísìnyí tó bá parí 8 years, bí atọ́ bá mu sí Senate, tó bá dẹ̀ mu, tó bá máa fi ṣe tán. That's if we are still in Nigeria. I'm just giving an example now. In another 20 years, Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún náà máa ṣe new surgery ní London because kò ní ṣe hospital tó lè máa tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ láyé. These are the kind of leaders in the Yoruba land that have played with our life for a very long time. About probably maybe how old is Oshoba Nisin? Let's go and see how old is he. How old is he? Àfi tó bá pọ̀ ti distort information wọn lórí Google. He is now 82 years old. Òun náà wá ń gba ìwòsàn bí àwọn ìyá wa tó wà ní London, ẹ̀yin bàbá wa tẹ́ wà ní London. but òun l'opportunity. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Political career ni mo fẹ́ lọ wo. So let's come back here. Àwọn tó play politics in Nigeria lélẹ́yìí o. They were playing politics pẹ̀lú àwọn Hausa àti Fulani. Chief Olusegun Oshoba was elected on 2 occasions. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ló jẹ gómìnà Ogun State. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì láti January 1992 until November 1993 with the Social Democratic Party, SDP. He was removed from office by Sani Abacha administration just as they are planning another coup in Nigeria. Abẹ́ ti gbọ́. They are planning another coup because wọ́n rí pé bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ lọ́tún lósì, coup ló lè solve it according to them. Tó bá ṣe coup, wá yọ gbogbo gómìnà yìí kúrò. Is that not what they do? Because when Abacha came in, he removed all those governors. He was removed from office by the Sani Abacha administration on 17th of November 1993. But in 1999, nígbà tí wọ́n gbá politics, àwọn àti bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá tó kù, Ogun State gubernatorial election, he was elected again because people thought he would do the right thing. Àwọn aráàlú rò pé òun máa ṣe the right thing. Gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ sàwáwò wọn tó jẹ́ age mate bàbá yìí nísìn, àwọn wà Nàìjíríà, wọ́n ń ṣe new surgery nínú Nàìjíríà. That's even if they have opportunity. He was elected again as the governor with the Alliance for Democracy. Kó tó di pé gbogbo wọn lọ join ní APC. And he hold the office, ẹ máa wò náà, láti 1999 títí di 2003. Ọdún mélòó nìyẹn? Fẹ́yìn tẹ́ mọ̀ mass. He was a governor from 1999 títí dé 2003. But fast forward now, in 2021, he's in London doing nail injury. The same man that is meant to have done hospital láti máa ṣún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe is now in London. Ó ń gbà wòsàn. Àwọn grandchildren wà London. Màmá ní granddad, but àwọn kọ́jọ ṣe politics yẹn, àwọn bàbá wèrè, àwọn ìyá wèrè, àwọn market women, father women, tí gbogbo wọn jọ ṣe politics pẹ̀lú bàbá yìí, àwọn wà Nàìjíríà nísìn, òun wà London nísìn, kódà gómìnà gan tún wá kí sí London. This is the kind of Nigerian Yoruba politics that they want us to continue to play. Few will enjoy it and the rest will suffer for it. Àwọn tó jẹ́ age mate Oshoba, ẹ bá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn tó wà ní Ogun State, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ní opportunity láti ṣe ẹsẹ̀ wọn? Ẹsẹ̀ ìyá mi ti bàjẹ́ sínú ilé. Àwa máa wá sórí Facebook, àwa máa wá ṣojú àánú, ẹ ṣàánú mi, àwọn dẹ̀ lọ gbé bàbá Oshoba wọlé ní 1999. From 1999. How many years is that? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ mass. Ẹ bá wa tètè calculate. How many years láti 1999 tí Oshoba fi jẹ gómìnà? Ká tẹ̀ sọ pé kò rí ṣe dáadáa nígbà tí Abacha wà níbẹ̀, Abacha gbọ́n dànù. Abacha náà ikú ẹ̀ lọ́rùn báyìí ni. But ẹ jẹ́ á padà sórí àwọn politician wa. Tá bá sọ pé àwọn politician wa, this is part of the problem. 1999 títí dé 2003. Okay, ìgbà tá ààrẹ tó bá wa sọ 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. So he was there for 4 years. Ǹjẹ́ ó lè hospital tó lè bá tọ́jú ẹsẹ̀ tó bá darúgbó bí bàbá tó darúgbó nísìn? Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa Táíwò Ọlárìnwájú. And yet, around 4 years, ẹ ṣé gan ni James Ritchie. So the question now is, let's go and look for new surgery hospital. New surgery hospital. Àwọn ló ń ṣe, àwọn kan ń ṣe níbí dà. Private new surgery, St. John Elizabeth Hospital. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí orí NHS. Recover new replacement, NHS. This is the system. Ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé ǹjẹ́ èèyàn lè kọ́ standard hospital tó lè tún ẹsẹ̀ èèyàn ṣe in 4 years? Ọ̀ṣọ́bà jẹ́ gómìnà fún ilẹ̀ Ògùn state fún 4 years. Now ó wà ní London ní àsàt ìjẹta ni àwòrán ẹ̀ jáde that Governor Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún òun travel 6 hours away ó ra ticket òun náà wá gbàwòsàn àná òun wá kí Ọ̀ṣọ́bà ni òun náà sáré wá tọ́jú ara ẹ̀. Gómìnà yín èyí tẹ́ wà ní Ògùn state tí à ń sọ fún yín tí làákàyè yín ò ṣí, gómìnà ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn wà ní London, gómìnà ti sìn ìyẹn náà travel wá. àṣọ pé Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún ní release governorship tó fi travel yìí kò ní fún deputy ẹ̀ bí Joe Biden ṣe fún Kamala Harris just for that few hours tí ó fi lọ fún medical treatment ní America. Bó ṣe wá sí gómìnà yìí nísìn Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún bó ṣe wà ní London nísìn I'm sure kò ṣe wà ní London, I'm sure pé ó gbé gbogbo portfolio Ogun State ó gbé tẹ̀lé ẹ̀. àwa náà ṣe politics and these are the bastard tí gbogbo wọn sọ pé ká wà nínú Nàìjíríà, because if not ṣé ó jẹ́ kí irú bàbá yìí ṣe yẹ kó máa gba treatment ní London, ṣé kò jẹ́ kó ṣe dáadáa sí Nàìjíríà ní Ogun State? Tóun bá jẹ́ kó ṣe dáadáa ni òun ṣe ń gbé ní London, I'm talking about Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, kò ṣe máa gbé ní Ogun State, kò lè gbé níbẹ̀, they can't live there. All this old ragged man and àwọn kan dẹ̀ jókòó ní sani Koiki ẹ má bu àgbàlagbà o, ẹ fa àwọn àgbàlagbà sílẹ̀ o, ẹ má bu àwọn àgbàlagbà o. Yorùbá kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o, àwọn Yorùbá kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà o, ẹ ní ṣoríire gbogbo yín pátápátá, ẹ ní kúure. Òun ò ṣe gbé ní Ogun State tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ṣe dáadáa sínú Ogun State. They are all self-centered. They do not have interest or concern of the citizen. But àwọn wèrè citizen níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn tó ń sáré bí ẹlòmíì ti kú fún Ọ̀ṣọ́bà nísìnyí. Ọ̀ṣọ́bà wà ní London nísìnyí fresh orí ojú ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí bàbá 82. Àwọn bàbá yìí nísìnyí lẹ wá ní kémi èmi ọmọ 40 something kí n túbọ̀ dúró kí n gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Ẹ wá ní Andre kí àwọn ilé ìsọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Mr. Taiwo, thanks a lot, my brother Koiki, for doing surgery on our brains. No, bí ẹtẹni tó bá disagree, bí a lè rí family àbí àwọn tó mọ bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, ẹ lè pe Koiki kẹ́ disagree pẹ̀lú mi o, +447594050979, ẹ lè pe pẹ̀lú Skype. Ẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ sùn yín lè lọ sùn, àbáṣe ìjì ni ilẹ̀ iṣẹ́ mọ́lé bíbá yẹn. Ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ fi bàbá ẹ̀ ká fi ṣe case study. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa ṣó fídíò yẹn wọ́n ní kú fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà, wọ́n ní kú máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tẹ́ ẹ bá ti gbọ́. So tí kú bá dẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ just the same way tí Abacha nígbà tó wọlé ó lé gbogbo wọn dànù. Bàbá yìí náà wà lára àwọn tó lé dànù, but bàbá yìí tún padà ní 1999 ó náà ń gba politics. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá yìí ní làákúrí ni ó ní làákàyè nígbà tí Abacha lé lọ ní 1993, ṣé ó jẹ́ káwa tún padà lọ ṣe politics? Fast forward now, kò rí surgery ṣe ní kò rí surgery yẹn ṣe ní Nàìjíríà, ó wá ń gbé ní London. Òun lè sísí is in London láwà I feel alright, and people will now say ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn, àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n. Àwọn àgbàlagbà tó mọ̀ pé ṣé bí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe lélẹ̀ eléyìí náà ní sáré tí yàn bá jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá yẹn nísìn àwọn grandchildren á máa pàtàn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ fáwọn grandchildren ẹ̀ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Irú bàbá yẹn náà ní sí á máa pàtàn. I've engaged them before when he was 80 years old. I had opportunity to be in the same room with them. They're all the same. London ló ti ṣe 80th birthday. You might not believe me, I'll show you. I have the picture. Let me do a Google search. Olayomi Koiki. So that's why I wonder when people say Segun Ọ̀ṣọ́bà birthday in London. àti ṣe wọn kí n bá lóye lélẹ̀. Facebook mi top close yẹn ló máa ń tètè fún mi ní gbogbo àwọn information yẹn. But let's see if I can find something. Nígbà tó pé because gbogbo ìṣàlẹ̀ mọ Alesta kí ni ìyẹn tẹ́ ń jẹ́ èyí tó ní Ben television yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. Wọ́n á fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀. Alesta Soyode òun ló pè mí níjọ́ yẹn pé Ọ̀ṣọ́ba fẹ́ ṣe birthday pé ṣé mo wà available ká lọ bá wọn take a picture. I'll see if I can find it. Okay, jẹ́ n gbé lọ sórí Facebook bí a Facebook máa. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá Nation Facebook ti shut down my original Facebook page tó jẹ́ Tọ́láyọmí Kóìkì, so and that's where I will normally put a search and it will pop up with something. So but I've shown you some of you before the pictures anyway. Àfi tí bá lọ wo back end kìíní mi and back end team mi dẹ̀ ti sùn. I'll see if I can. Wà lọ́wọ́ mi dẹ́n wò náà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń pọ́n gbogbo àwọn bàbá ilé. Bàbá o. They had their family, friends. Everybody was there when he was 80. London ló ti ṣe. Ọ̀ṣọ́ba. And now, in 2021, ó wá ṣe new surgery ní London. Mo pity ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé. Ṣẹ̀rí bàbá kan wà nílé nísìn tó jẹ́ the same age pẹ̀lú Ọ̀ṣọ́ba. But òun ò ní that same opportunity bí Ọ̀ṣọ́ba. Ìyẹn lànà mi ṣe máa ń ṣe yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé. Àánú mi ṣe yín. Ẹ ń farawé àwọn politician tó ti ẹ mọ irú owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ Ọ̀ṣọ́ba nísìn tó jókòó sí London tó ń gba treatment. Mo ti wò picture kúkú ń parọ́. So how do I bring this out now? What's up mi kẹ̀rí ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe lórí laptop yìí àti ẹ̀yin ará ilé ẹ support wa o as we're going into the new year and need to, because we have 1 year to really do a lot of campaign. Okay, what I'll do is ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ save it, but mo ti rí picture yẹn. It was in July 15, 2019. I took a picture with it. Gbogbo wọn ló mọ Kóìkì dáadáa. Àwọn tó bá mọ Ọ̀ṣọ́ba máa sọ fún pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ọmọ àkẹ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ẹ̀yin mà ló fi ṣe show lórí program ẹ̀. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the picture on my Facebook just to reference, because that's the only way to mo lè fi tètè show yín. Mo ti gbé lọ sórí Facebook. Is there now? Wá ṣe new surgery. Àwọn tó jẹ́ and they are playing politics yẹn ló ń play pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa. Ẹ rí picture yẹn nísìn. Ẹ rẹ̀ kí mò ń parọ́ ni. Gbogbo wọn ló mọ̀ mí dáadáa. Bí a few of them ni mo engage. Àbí ẹ̀bọ́n nǹkan ni Ọ̀ṣọ́ba kọ́ lẹ́yìn. Ọ̀ṣọ́ba kọ́ nìyẹn. That's 2019. Kátẹ̀ tó sọ pé kíyàn kankan tó sọ pé if I wanted to be part of this corrupt system, ẹ fi pé màá jókòó tí mò ń jókòó nísìn máa ṣe Yorùbá Nation. Irú bàbá yìí ní ọba ipò ti kó bí 20,000 pounds fún mi nísìn. Èmi náà kọ́ra máa ti dákẹ́. Irú bá ṣe ń ṣe Yorùbá Nation mo ní wà involved. Àbó nǹkan nìyẹn. Ẹbí mi àtẹwọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ pọ́wọ́ wájọ gbọ́nra ẹ̀rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bó ṣe gbójú lọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà. Alesta Soyode ló fún mi ní invite yẹn. It was a private dinner with their family. A private dinner. That's me there. Ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá Nation, pé Yorùbá Nation ó ti drain mi bàjẹ́. That was me there. 2019. Kíyàn kankan tó tẹ̀sán pé bí àwọn tó mọ̀ mí díẹ̀díẹ̀, you know. And we posted the picture out there, though they didn't want us to post the one that is the private with their family, but I have all the copies with me. That was me. Abi bàbá kọ́ nìyẹn. 2 years down the line, ó ṣì wà ní London. Wọ́n lè lọ́lé mọ̀ ilé bàbá yìí kan ò lè gbé lógùn state bó ṣe wà láyé. ẹni èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè visit Nigeria bó ṣe wà yẹn kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe Nigeria. Nigeria is a crime scene, so why would Oshoba wants to leave a comfort like London and go and live in Ogun State? Kí ló wà l'Ogun State tó fẹ́ lọ gbé níbẹ̀? But he was a governor for 4 years. Project wo ni bàbá yìí ṣe tí a lè tọ́ka sí ẹ̀yin ará Ogun State? I'm from Ogun State as well. Ẹ rán mi létí, ẹ pè sórí show, ẹ comment kí n kà síta. Project wo ni Oshoba ṣe tí a lè tọ́ka sí pé while he was a governor for 4 years, kò need more than 4 years, project wo ló ṣe ká lè tọ́ka sí lẹ́nu? Do you know how many projects that can start from 4 years and they will complete it and àwọn aráàlú ṣì ń jàǹfààní ẹ̀, even if it's one hospital? It's exactly 5:22 a.m. Olóyè Sunday Igboho ti lò 4 months báyìí nílùú Benin Republic. I'm using Oshoba now as a case study. Èyí tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ní Koiki fi ṣe program. Bí arọ́ ni mo wá ń pa ni, bí òtítọ́ ni mò ń pa ni, ó kù sí gbogbo lọ́wọ́. I don't have anything against him. No. Ẹgbọ́n lè rí picture mà tí wọn. I don't have anything. But I am talking about the reality now. Okay, mi àti bàbá Oshoba àjọ wà ní London, kí ló yàtọ̀? Bí ó wà ní comfort house lára àwọn ilé tó rà nígbà tí wọ́n wà ní government olówó kó jẹ. Ọ̀rọ̀ alẹ́ tó fine. Okay, àwa ń gbé nílé tá à ń sanwó oṣù, tá à ń sanwó every month. It doesn't matter. Àtẹni tó ń gbogbo London ní gbogbo àjọ wà. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ ìgbìmọ̀. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣe àjọ wà London ni. I'm not saying that he's not a good man, but what I'm saying is these are the same politicians tó tayò pẹ̀lú Fúlàní. Now àwọn tí wà London nísìn. The problem of Nigeria nísìn, wọ́n kàn wò lórí channels television. Irú àwọn bàbá yìí nísìn ló máa jókòó sórí channels television. Wọ́n lè máa wò irú àwọn bàbá yìí nísìn. I don't know. I mean, I would love to interview him. Láti béèrè pé bàbá ìbò lẹ́yìn wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation nísìn. Àbẹ́ṣì dúró lórí Nigeria ni at 82. I would love to interview him. I don't have his number. But if I fẹ́ ṣe káràmásìkì yẹn, màá ṣe. Màá kọ́ pa Lester Soyode ni. Àwọn yẹn máa ní nọ́mbà wọn lọ́wọ́. Èmi ò ní nọ́mbà wọn. I didn't get his number. Mo ṣe tí máa ṣe. Yeah, I mean, I think I got paid £100 for that night. That was it. Nothing more than that. Just to take the picture, and I gave them the pictures, and I'm gone. £100. Do that for something for me. I can say it boldly. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé lè rí wọn as big man. Àwa tá wà London àrí wọn as big man. They are not big man kankan. Big man for their own pocket. And this is him now in the same London. Let's read it. Governor Dapo Abiodun of Ogun State has visited the former governor Olusegun Oshoba in London, you know, Ashani, where he is recovering after a knee replacement surgery. Àmọ́ kí gbogbo náà la máa dàgbà. À ń bẹ Ọlọ́run pé ká dàgbà dáadáa ká darúgbó. But àwọn tó ní the same problem yìí ní Ogun State, níbo làwọn máa ti ṣe tiwọn? Can anybody tell me any hospital in Ogun State that can do a knee replacement surgery? Maybe Oshoba should have gone to Nigeria in Ogun State to do it. Why London? Because London gangan ni gbogbo ẹdùn sí. Abiodun, who just returned from a foreign trip, said the Octogenarian was recuperating very well. Why not? The governor said he will be happy to welcome Oshoba back to Nigeria in no distance time. Láti wá ṣe kíni. On his verified Facebook page, Abiodun shared a picture of himself and the elder statement. Okay. He said earlier this week, I visited our leader. Our leader gbogbo wọn. Hello, caller.
Ẹ kú ètò bá mi.
Ẹ̀rọ bàbá wa, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Mo kí yín o, mo kí yín.
Àwọn náà kí yín sọ.
Iṣẹ́ o. Bàbá Koiki, mo sọ pé kò sí àwọn elders tó fẹ́ jà fún wa o bá ṣe wù báyìí.
Okay.
So, nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ kan fẹ́ sọ ni pé ó ti ń wọ bí 2 years nísìnyí tá a ti ń pe elders nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Wọ́n ń ṣe surgery lọ́wọ́, wọ́n wà ní London, wọ́n wà ní London. Gbogbo àwọn elders wọ́n ti sick.
Kò sẹ́ni
wọ́n wà London lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ṣe new surgery wọ́n ṣe eye surgery.
Kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ wa so nǹkan tẹ́mi rí sìn ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí bàbá mi tó bá ti di next year beginning of next year anybody tó bá lanu ẹ̀ pẹ́rẹ́ báyìí tó ń sọ fún wa pé ká má bú àwọn pípù yìí àwọn la máa kọ́kọ́ ṣépè fún un.
Okay.
Really? No, it's true. It's true because a lè fi odidi 2 years ká máa fi pe àwọn bàbá wa. So ẹni tọ́lọ̀ ń gbé dìde fún wa akíkanjú ọmọ Yorùbá tọ́lọ̀ ń gbé dìde fún wa òun ni bàbá wa Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣá. Exactly. So adẹ̀rí bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe báṣabàṣabà kò ní wọ̀ fún un. Ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan náà. Àwọn akíkanjú Ọlọ́run ti bá àwọn akíkanjú dìde o nílẹ̀ Yorùbá but àwọn Yorùbá àwa Yorùbá àfẹ́ àti ẹ̀ a kàn ń ṣe bíi pé àmọ́ anything. Àti ẹ̀wọ̀n Ọlọ́run ti gbé àwọn èèyàn dìde. Ẹ worú bàbá confam JP. Àwọn tí wọ́n dúró tó ń pé anytime. Àwọn akíkanjú nìyẹn náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bàbá confam.
Àwọn akíni yẹn náà.
A ṣì sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá.
Abíọ́dún. Àwọn akíkanjú nìyẹn náà. Ẹ worú life ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn sí. Àwọn they are fighting.
Pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nínú gbogbo àwọn mídíà wa tó wà nílé, akíkanjú náà làwọn náà. Iṣẹ́ ló ń ṣe.
Akíkanjú náà làwọn exactly.
Àwọn
bàbá Èkìtì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, in the midst of everything.
But àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ojú wọn ò tí ì là. Wọ́n ò tí ì rí báwọn people yìí, what they are doing, what they are going through. And they stand on their feet for Yoruba. And I need to appreciate. We have to appreciate Baba, But everyone see situations to work. They are trying all their best. At the end of the day, our Yoruba, our lesson. So nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ ni pé bàbá mi Nigeria is a demonic entity. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ yé wa dáadáa. Nigeria is a demonic entity. Àwọn èèyàn mọ secret tí Nigeria 61 years tí wọ́n fi fún wọn nínú. Àwọn èèyàn mọ secret tí Nigeria tí wọ́n fi ṣe most of the roads. Pé káwọn èèyàn má kú mọ́. Because Nigeria, we are up to the, we are in a different level. Level káwọn èèyàn ti ń demand for blood. Àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n ti ń demand for too much blood. For everything they do, they demand for blood. Gbogbo àwọn people yẹn, àwọn bàbá tá à ń sọ yẹn, they are all in all these things. So wọn ò ní ṣe anything. They will not answer us, they will not do anything. Àwa la máa ja ìjà wa. Tàbá ti ready, àwa la máa ja ìjà wa sẹ́ẹ̀. And bàbá mi Yorùbá à ń sọ pé a ní ọgbọ́n, a ní òye, this and that and that. The only kì í ṣe most of the Yorùbá kì í ṣe akin o. Akin tá a ní irú àwọn bàbá wa àtàwọn tá a sọ nípa wọn. But normally ẹ̀rù a máa ń bẹ̀rù too much. Yorùbá we are too much afraid. Bàbá mi ibi tèmi wà bí mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ̀ tèmi bá mọ̀ pé Nigerian politician wọ́n fẹ́ wá sí area mi bí kò ná mi ní anything. Mo kàn máa fún àwọn ọmọ Romania àbí ọmọ Russia mo kàn máa fún wọn ní present ni wọ́n lọ visit wọn náà. Torí ẹni gan even England, London táwọn àwọn politicians wà fún rush lọ yẹn tí ò sẹ́ni tó fún wọn lésì tí ò sẹ́ni tó tiẹ̀ yẹ̀ wọ́n wò yẹn ó surprise me o really ó surprise me bàbá mi. Àwọn ọmọ Jamaica àwọn ọmọ Jamu wà ní kinní náà. Ó tẹ̀ lọ visit wọn náà pé kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. tell in London, England, move and try. You are trying your best. No, no argument. But Toba was serious at the maybe. Baba, forget. Forget it.
So
all
right.
Then come on, be alone too much. You I think be alone too much. Alone for one year war, for one year essay, for one year ogun, for one everything. Tabati Badura, don't think Badura. What the next thing, let's, we have to use our what God gives to us, because God is also expecting that we make a move. So there is nothing is going to change if we are just praying.
Thank you very much.
So Oshegon,
All right.
All right,
Thanks. Bye.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, last caller. I do not own the copyright to this video that we're about to play now, just for record purpose. Threat to democratic rule. NILDS DJ warns politicians against coup d'etat. Follow that there might be a coup in Nigeria, and that will just stop every democratic right, and the military takes over. While governor you turn the fila just like they did in 1993 when Olusegun Obasanjo and the rest of them, when Abacha overthrown and became the president, or the military dictator rather, not president. Let's hear from what the DG has to say.
Is worried about the trend of manipulating elections using insecurity, warning that lack of faith in Nigeria's electoral process by the electorate could lead to anarchy. Conversations at the meeting revolved around the high level of voter apathy in elections across Nigeria, but especially at the Anambra elections, and heavy military presence, which the Director General says cannot be replicated during a nationwide general election. Take a listen to him at that event.
What I want stability in our electoral process. What I want democracy to stay, to remain with us. What I don't want the military to come back again. It depends on all of us as a people. Nobody should be under the illusion that the era of military is over.
Did you hear that word? Injegbo èdè tó pè jáde yẹn. Nobody should be in delusion that the era of military is over. Military coup. Sherikpe, there's a lot of work ahead. So Talowan sọ pé 2033 ń bọ̀. When the North are planning as well. Ẹ rò pé àwọn náà ní meeting tán ṣe. Ẹ rò pé ẹnìkan lẹ ń ṣe pàdé. Ẹ rò pé ẹnìkan lẹ ń ṣe Zoom meeting. Ṣé ẹ rò pé àwa nìkan là ń ṣe Zoom meeting? Àwa nìkan là ń sọ̀rọ̀. Nítorí pé àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n kan táwọn ń sọ ni. Àwọn náà lẹ́gbàá àwọn kàn fi gbọ́n kan táwa ń sọ. But àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n kan táwọn ń sọ torí pé àgbọ̀ Haúsá àgbọ̀ Fúdédè tó ń sọ. But àwọn náà jókòó tó ń bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ tó ń pariwo pé ká break Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ò rẹ̀ ti fẹ́ ká break Nàìjíríà because Nàìjíríà làwọn ti fi ń ṣọlá lọ́ ti fi ń ṣọrọ̀. Èmi àti yín wà nílùú òyìnbó, àwọn yẹn wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ báyìí nísìnyí tó ń faṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi lọ nínú òtútù, nínú ọ̀rùn, nínú ọgbà, nínú àwo. Oríṣiríṣi iṣẹ́ títí dé Cairo, títí dé Morocco, a kàn ń faṣẹ́ yẹn ní different places. Àwọn tó wà ní UAE, àwọn yẹn ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ fún wa ní work permit ká fi ṣiṣẹ́, a fi ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Iṣẹ́ dẹ̀ pọ̀ nílé ta fi ṣe. But àwọn ilé náà plan. They are planning ahead. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ padà again. Ẹ rò pé àwọn náà planning. They are planning. Let's see again.
And heavy military presence, which the Director General said.
Ǹjẹ́ heavy military presence lè wà ní 2023? If you think because you saw Anambra and you think, oh, the governor was able to suppress, there was military everywhere. Would there be same military everywhere in 2023? That is the question. Can the government have military of 40,000 in each of the states in 2023? Mélòó gan ni gbogbo Nigerian police? Let's divide it. The whole total Nigerian security, pátápátá látòkè délẹ̀, is 400,000. Mo fún wọn díẹ̀ kún ni. So let's go and divide it. 400,000 now divide by 36 states. So that gives them only 11,000 security personnel. I've helped them. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá? Gbogbo security tó lè kó wá ní 2023 is just nothing less than 11,000. It's not going to be like the one they did in Anambra where they had about 40,000. It's because it was just one election. So the whole total number of the security we have in Nigeria, Laroy, Beshengbomi, is 400,000. Navy, Guguru Defense, whichever one you want to mention, I've put everybody in that same bracket. Is 400,000. Ṣé 400,000 wá lè pa gbogbo wa tán ni? Tá à ń bẹ̀rù. Táwa 400,000 wọ́n bá jáde ní ìlú Ìbàdàn lénìí láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn. 400,000 wọ́n lè pa gbogbo 400,000 yẹn tán ká tó bá wọn fa wàhálà pé a ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ́. 400,000 bá jáde ní Ọ̀yọ́ state nìkan. We have the numbers in Ọ̀yọ́ state. 400,000 shut down the whole system. Just 400,000 just to come out on a peaceful protest. Protest yẹn de la ṣe máa padà sí. Gbani kò ní àníṣe protest. Protest yẹn ló ṣe máa ní sí anarchy yẹn. So if you are thinking that you saw the military present in the southeast during the Anambra election and that was able to suppress the people and the people thought there was safety, that's why they... No. Even the numbers of people that came out were very low. Now let's divide it again. 400,000. Ìwọ náà mú calculator òun ló wà wájú tèmi. Calculator tèmi lélẹ̀ ó wà lórí fóònù mi. Divided by 36 states, Lani, including FCT. That means they cannot have more than 11,000 personnel in Lagos, Ogun State, 11,000. In Anambra, 11,000. Multiple comments. I told you in my last comment. Nígbà tí ẹ told me ìbáwọn èèyàn ti bí ègbè ṣé mi nìkan bí a ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni tó bá fi gbàwé á gbàwé ní kí ọkàn má gbàwé náà. Tẹ́ bá fún wa ní date pé káwọn èèyàn gbàwé á announce it. So we've talked about that before. Àìmọye àwẹ̀ tó ti ní ká gbà tá à ń announce it. Tá à ń ṣe audio tó máa ṣe audio tá a máa circulate. Tẹ́yìn náà bá fẹ́ ká gbàwé ẹ ṣe audio. Ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi, à forward ẹ̀ káàkiri. Ẹ sọ pé ìjọba yìí o, èmi sọ pé káwọn èèyàn gbàwẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn gbàwẹ̀. But àwẹ̀ kan nìkan la fẹ́ fi ṣe kọ́ ká tó máa rán wa létí pé problem yẹn náà ń bọ̀. Ní àdúrà ọgbà, èmi ò jókòó síbẹ̀ kí n sọ pé àdúrà ọgbà náà. Let's continue with this.
Cannot be replicated during a nationwide general election. Thank you for listening to it.
It cannot be replicated. In Terrini Anambra, they cannot replicate it. It's possible. The government does not have that power or the means to replicate what we saw in Anambra. It cannot.
Being at that event.
What I want stability in our electoral process. What I want democracy to stay, to remain with us. What I don't want the military to come back again. It depends on all of us as a people.
What I want is the military not to come back again. It depends on which people. Àwọn wo ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀? Which people? Ṣé mi ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Àbáwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Àbáwọn ọmọ Middle Belt ni? Àbáwọn ẹ̀yà ẹ̀ Haúsá Fúlàní ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀? It depends on the people. Which people? So, is it telling us now that the democracy that that we are practicing is not more than enough, and then the military is going to come back? That is, they are already giving us the hint. Ẹ̀yin lẹ tí mọ̀ ni àwọn tí ń fún yín ní hint pé bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe ń lọ yìí ó máa dojúrú, ó máa di anarchy. Anarchy ń bọ̀. Pé anarchy ò ní wà yẹn kíyàn kankan ẹ lọ tútù ẹ dànù. You can live in denial pé anarchy ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀, crisis ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. Ara àwọn èèyàn ń gbóná nílé, oúnjẹ ò sí, security ò sí, education ò sí. Gbogbo àwọn youth pátápátá àti tó ṣe yahoo ni wọ́n ti pè kó ń ṣe yahoo nísìn. Bíyàn bá ṣe gbé laptop tí bá lọ Nàìjíríà nísìn tí mo gbé laptop méjì dání tí mo fi rọra ń ṣe ìwọ̀nba kéékèèké tí mò ń ṣe wá níyàn ṣe yahoo. Ṣé gbogbo ẹni tó jókòó sórí laptop ló ń ṣe yahoo? wá wo fóònù ẹ wá ọlọ́pàá disrespect ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́n kan tó ń sọ.
Nobody should be under the illusion that the era of military is over. What is happening in Africa is a worrisome development.
Kí ni kan Áfíríkà pẹ̀lú àwa? But wọ́n ti ń try láti sọ fún wa pé ṣẹ́rí pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Sudan, ṣẹ́rí pé military coup ti ṣẹlẹ̀ níbí báyìí, ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ níbí báyìí, ta ló wá sọ fún mi pé kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà? That's what they're telling you. They are already planning ahead. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń plan pẹ̀fẹ́ lọ, àwọn náà plan pé okay tá a bá ṣe coup, àfi coup yẹn suppress gbogbo yín. Okay, imagine if there's a coup in Nigeria today. If there's a coup, and that's why we need to get out quickly now by coming out in our numbers and allow that to shut it down. Come out to fún wọn láyè for any coup because they are already thinking of a coup. Àwọn tí ń ronú sí coup tí 400,000 people bá jáde ní Ọ̀yọ́ state nìkan láàárọ̀ yìí ni mo sọ tí gbogbo yín tẹ́ bẹ́ síta pé we no go gree, we no go gree, we no go gree, we no go gree. Referendum now 400,000. At least we have 400,000 people that support Yoruba nation. 400,000 enough. Kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ congregate ní Ọ̀yọ́ state. The military cannot kill everybody before the international community will get involved. But Ashindro, kí Chief Sunday Igboho kó fún wa ní order yẹn. Ashindro, kí àwọn kan kó fún wa ní order yẹn. That's what we are waiting for. Àbá Androde Baba 86. Professor Akintoye. 86-year-old man. Or Androde Baba Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀ṣọ́bà tó wà ní London tó ń gba ìtọ́jú lọ́wọ́. Àbí ta lẹ̀ Androde? Okay, Androde àwọn ọba wa, Androde baálẹ̀, Androde àwọn politicians. Àwọn politicians tẹ́ pé bọ́ ṣe wà nísìn gbogbo weekend nísìn aṣọ tó máa wọ̀ télọ̀ ti gbédé, ó ti gbédé látànà. Pàtí tó fi lọ lé ní pẹ̀lú àwọn sójà ti sùn mọ́jú sínú ilé wọn títí dìlẹ̀ fi mọ́ báyìí. Gbogbo wọn lọ ní sójà nínú ilé. Ṣé wọn náà ní sójà tó ń guide nínú ilé? It's only Nigeria làwọn yẹn máa gbé burglary proof. Burglary proof máa wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà. Á wà níta. Tí emergency bá tẹ̀ ṣe ọlọ́mọ ìkàtẹ̀rí kò ṣe dáadáa. That one always scared me when I'm at home. Ọlọ́mọ tẹ̀ kárí kò ṣe dáadáa. Nígbà tá a bá ti tira wa mọ́nu ilé pẹ̀lú géètì ní bíbà, géètì ní bíbà. Tí emergency bá ṣẹlẹ̀, tá a bá tètè tẹ̀ rí key, how do we get out of the house? Imagine there's a fire and we have all locked ourselves inside, a house like prison. Everybody is living in a prison in Nigeria. You think you have a big mansion. You are living in prison. Because, live the kind of life where you can just sit down and know that, if anything happened now, being your combat kanlẹ̀kùn yàrá mi nísìn, don't disturb me. I will call the 999 and I will expect them to be here in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. At least in that 8 minutes, ẹbẹ́ ni ẹ bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ìjàmbá fún yàn, àwọn náà gbàyàn sílẹ̀. Is that the same thing with you as well? Is your life guaranteed? I'm a big boy. I live in Banana Island. I live in Lekki. I live in Tollgate. I live in Black. You are all living in abject poverty. Mindset poverty level. Who doesn't matter who you are? Àtolówó àtẹ̀ntò olówó. Ó gbóyún pátápátá. The only thing tẹ́ kàn fi ń parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn ni pé ẹ kàn ń ṣọ́ ara yín lórí Instagram. But the reality on ground is you are living in fear. O lè jáde tó máa ní sójà nínú mọ́tò. Kí ló fẹ́ ní? Okay, ṣé Ọ̀ṣọ́bà nísìn tó wà ní London nísìn, ṣé òun lè jáde nísìn kó gbé sójà sínú mọ́tò? Àwọn èèyàn ní máa pé is he mad? Ta ló ti fẹ́ rí sójà? Bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́bà tó ń gbé London nísìn, ṣé tó bá máa jáde nísìn, ṣé sójà kan máa jókòó sí iwájú mọ́tò yẹn? Ask yourself that question. And this was a former governor. Nígbà tó ń ṣe governor, kò ní jáde nínú Nàìjíríà, kò ní jáde nínú governor's house, government house, without having that amount of. Tó bá wà Nigeria nísìn, if he has to go to Nigeria, they will give him a security that will be protecting him. Not because he's a former governor, it's because there's no security in Nigeria. Tó bá lọ lé nísìn Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún online ní sójà bíi mẹ́fà kan wá ní kọ́ máa sùn sí just give them 5 soldiers. Sójà yẹn á máa sùn á máa jí. Ṣé ìlú náà nìyẹn? Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn? Is that the way a country is meant to be? In reality, it's coming up to 6 a.m. Àwa ṣe ìjí ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó bá ti rẹ̀ yín, ẹ̀yin lè pa ẹ̀ bá wa lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá tún jí. Àwa ti sùn látàná látago méje. New life change through hard working. Mr. Koiki, nice step. We're ready for it. God bless you. Ọmọ Akin, ẹ ṣe gan ni better way. New life. Bí Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀ṣọ́bà tó bá lọ Nàìjíríà nísìn, wọ́n máa fún ní sójà láti airport. Láti airport láti máa fún ní sójà. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ fún ní mọ́tò kan. Á wà nù mọ́tò, á wà nù SUV kan á wà lẹ́yìn. Bí a bá láìkẹ̀ wá fún ní ọlọ́pàá tó máa wà níwájú, á wá wà láàárín. Ṣé life nìyẹn? But ó wà London nísìn, tó bá fẹ́ jáde nísìn, ó máa jáde nínú one vehicle. Bí a bá jáwọn family ẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ fi tẹ̀lé pé kàn fi ṣe fanfare, kò ń ṣe pọ́lọ́pàá kan máa jókòó sẹ́yìn mọ́tò. That's the kind of life they are living here in London.
In Sudan, in Mali, in Chad, is a worrisome development. It could snowball onto us in this country.
Why must it snowball onto us in this country? This Hausa Fulani man. Why must a military coup snowball into Nigeria? If truly you are bastards are doing the right thing in your Mali, and we have all these fraudulent Yoruba politicians, àwọn náà máa dé fìlà Hausa dé Fúlàní òṣìṣẹ́ lórí burúkú. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá yẹn bó ṣe wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, bí yẹn náà bó ṣe wà yẹn nísìnyí, ìyà ń jẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ó ní military coup can snowball into Nigeria. Why must this snowball into Nigeria if you were doing the right thing in the first place? About the snowball already, you have already killed all the innocent people in Lekki Toge. What more must this snowball? Buhari must be sentenced inside ICC. Ó láti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ṣá ni, dead or alive. Ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni. Because massacre is not something that you just play with. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá that is involved in the massacre of innocent children. You might not understand what it means because ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé mà náà àwa táwa níta la mọ̀ the consequence of it. Because you have killed innocent Nigerians that were not harmed. Wọ́n gbébọn dání, àwa náà gbébọn dání nísìn. Microphone wa la fi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Àti ní kíyàn kan lọ gbébọn, àti ní kan lọ gbé kùmọ̀. But èmi mọ̀ pé ó máa di anarchy, ó dẹ̀ máa di crisis, ó dẹ̀ máa di war, ó máa di ìjà. So ìyẹn, there's no doubt about that. But for now, I think again, but we are saying that anarchy stage is coming because we can see it. Even this man, this Hausa Fulani man is telling you that a military coup can snowball. So tó o bá sọ pé military coup, so why is it that it's difficult for you to understand what I've been telling you? Nígbà tí mo ti ń sọ láti last year pé ó máa di anarchy. So eléyìí tó sọ pé ó máa snowball, ẹ rò pé stupid. He knows what he's talking about because he has inside knowledge of information. Bó ṣe dé fìlà bí gọ̀lúgọ̀lú yìí. Why must a military snowball into Nigeria if truly we are practicing a good democracy, if there's no nepotism, if people were living a better life? Why must we think about the military coup snowballing into Nigeria? But these are the direction that they are thinking.
So, if you don't want it, and we don't want
why must we want it? Why must we want it if you don't want it? Why must we want a military coup? Tabate Sopoki Afikuru in Nigeria. Why must we want a military coup? A military that has not supported a system that has been there for a very long time. Gbogbo àwọn tó ti ṣe military coup. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ẹ wo Babangida nísìn. Ó máa ẹsẹ̀ yẹn máa jẹrà mọ́nu yàrá bí tó wà ní. Ó máa tàǹbà fún lórí ìjókòó ni. Ẹsẹ̀ kò ní lè lọ tọ́ílẹ̀tì fún rẹ̀. Wọ́n máa dènà pí fún ni. Wọ́n máa dènà pí fún ni. Bó bá ṣe ń ṣu tó ń yàgbé bá wọ́n máa change ẹ̀. Ó lówó lóòótọ́ àwọn tó máa ṣe àwọn èèyàn ní mind. But orí ìjókòó yẹn ìnira máa bá lójoojúmọ́ ni. Ìnira máa mú lójoojúmọ́ ni. Kò ní fọkànbalẹ̀. And that goes to every single person that have made life difficult for every Nigerian. Gbogbo wọn ló máa ṣe wọn. 10, 40 years from now, people will be jailed for the atrocity committed at Lekki Tollgate and all the crime committed at Oyigbo and all the crimes that have been committed across Nigeria. 30, 40 years from now. All this we are doing now, people will review it then. Google. Probably be in my 80s or somewhere around there then. I come and joke, I'm learning. But yes, we finally make it. People think Yoruba nation cannot come true. Ta ni wọ́n tó máa sọ pé Yorùbá nation ò lè wáyé? Ta ni wọ́n? You might be looking at it as a car Baba wa Simon Adebisi. You might be looking at it and deceiving yourself.
I don't pray for it. It's a matter of, it's a reflection. It's going to be a reflection, a function rather, of our attitude.
What attitude? What attitude? That the government that have been, biased to the Igbo, biased to the Yorubas, biased to the Middle Belt, allow his ethnic group to overrun every one of us.
To democratic issues and electoral issues. So the point I'm making is this.
What electoral issue? The 1999 constitution is a fraud. You have been running this government from 1999 when Olusegun Oshoba was the governor. Now he's having his nail injury in London. If the constitution was better for us then, maybe he would have done so much.
We, as Nigerian politicians, the political class in this country, they must be worried about the situation. They must inculcate the finance and a modern political culture. The political culture that emphasizes inclusiveness, that emphasizes participatory democracy, that tend to respect the wishes of Nigerian people. Imposition at a level of party politics, of candidates, will not help anybody. Judiciary giving out, determining who become the governors, and president will not help anybody. Nigeria must be allowed to choose their leader.
That is Professor Abubakar Sulaiman. He then joins us now in the studio to discuss further on this subject. It's very important, the sustenance of our democratic process. Thank you so much, Prof, for joining us tonight.
Thank you very much.
You are afraid that what is happening in some part of Africa might come on this show. A lot of people have said it won't happen. It can't happen in Nigeria. But you said on the sideline of that event that we should be worried.
We should be worried. No country is immune to it. Our attitude, our conduct, our disposition to the ideal of democracy is something that calls for serious concern. We had it in Zimbabwe in 2017. We had it in Guinea, in Mali, in Sudan. We don't pray for it in Nigeria.
Those are smaller countries.
That's why we don't pray for it in Nigeria.
Can it ever happen in Nigeria? It's only 1 year or so since Nigeria returned to democracy.
I do not pray for it. Nobody pray for it.
Are there signals towards that?
But the signal, the signpost, the warning signal is there for us to be careful of. We have a president that is so humane, that is so sincere, that want to believe that the electoral rule should be respected.
That is so sincere. Is Buhari sincere? Is sincere, that's why they send people to go and kill innocent Nigerians in Lekki Toll Gate. These are the ways they are thinking. So tí wọ́n bá rò pé Yorùbá ló lọ́gbọ́n jù, àwọn ká máa bára wa jà. Àwọn jókòó nísìnyí, they're already talking about military coup. Wọ́n kàn fún yín ní hint ni.
But we have at the subnational level some political actors and elites who believe that it must be do or die. In their ascendancy to
then if it's do or die, why not just let us go our separate ways so that you can go and do the do or die with all the Yoruba in the north that wants to be part of your politics? We don't want to be that politics that is not working, where a former governor of a state in Yoruba land is now in London. A former governor that should have done the same hospital to treat his nail injury is now in London. And for them, it is normal. And they're always happy to have this pose of picture, even with his oppa. But to strain and say, she don't know that yaro picture is drone. Or but ya ito ya lori cha. At 82 years old, this man is 82. He was playing politics with us. He was playing politics with the Fulani. Bye-bye. I would like to hear his view on Yoruba nation. I'm sure people like this man now will still be talking about, one Nigeria. At 82, he's not living in Nigeria. Kogbelogun State. He's here in London. Having many here, but he's using his private money. But he was a public figure, and we will talk about him because he was a one-time or two-time governor of Ogun State. Two-time governor of Ogun State. And here is he in London. And they're very happy, to take picture. No shame. Taba bi baba nísìn, daddy, kí lẹ rí sọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba nation tán sọ yẹn. No. Àsìkò yẹn ò tí tó. Ká sì wà nínú Nàìjíríà yẹn ló dáa. I'm sure that's probably what they'll be saying. I would love to. If I have opportunity, I would like to interview him. For those of you that know him, and name Baba Koiki, I don't have to go to him. We can just do a Zoom and we bring him in. Let us hear his view. Let him come and tell us that what I'm saying. Pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí àwọn nísìnyí wọ́n máa náà ti ronú padà. Àwọn ọmọ pé bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. Yeah, two-time governor. He's now in London. London ni bàbá wà báyìí, bàbá 82. Àwọn bàbá tí wọ́n jọ ṣe election, wọ́n sáré kiri bí wèrè bí yóyò. Àwọn bàbá àsọnù tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ní Ogun State. Ṣé àwọn ní opportunity láti ní that same nail surgery tí bàbá yìí ṣe? I wanted to show you the video I saw somewhere. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo kí ló tẹ̀ ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ nail replacement surgery. Bí àgbà bá dé oríṣiríṣi á máa ṣèyàn normal nìyẹn ìyẹn kọ́ là ń sọ. I don't have anything against it, but what I'm saying is he could have done that same surgery hospital. Let somebody tell me, Koiki, when he was a governor for 4 years, this was the project he did in my town. So I can still defend him. At least, 2003 till now, now. So we should still be enjoying, and Dakwabiolu should just be maintaining whatever he has left in terms of that project. Amosun should have been maintaining that project, but they are all the same. Bamosun ṣe lọ ní bó ṣe nígbà tí olówó ń bẹ before Amosun Gbénga Daniel nígbà tí yẹn lọ Amosun dé gbogbo òun bẹ̀rẹ̀ project tiẹ̀ tí ó fi kówó jẹ ó wá ra ìbọn rẹpẹtẹ ó ra ìbọn fáwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá ẹni tó bá ti ṣe kí ni ìbọn kẹfọ lórí ẹni tó bá ti múnú yín àsẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ lọ sí abroad ẹ lọ máa gbé labroad so wọn ní lè rí ẹ mú. That's what they do. Àwọn ìgbọ́n wa kankan ti testify sí. That's the kind of life everybody was living. Àwọn tó bá rí pé yes akíkanjú tó lè bá wọn yìnbọn dáadáa tó lè pa wọn yàn tó bá ti rí pé kéèsì yẹn fẹ́ lágbára wàá rán lọ sí South Africa tó bá rí pé South Africa yẹn wàá rán lọ sí London wàá fún ní immunity wàá ní kó lọ sí London kó lọ claim asylum wàá dẹ̀ fún nílé síbẹ̀ a máa gbé níbẹ̀ òun náà afẹ́yàwó mi ó ti níyàwó Nàìjíríà á tún fẹ́yàwó mi ní London á dẹ̀ ra máa gbé ìgbé àlàáfíà. Màá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Alester bá ní contact ẹ̀. We would love to interview him. I'm talking about this man so that we can. I need láti máa gbọ́ views tiwọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation because a Yorùbá man àbí kò ń ṣe Yorùbá ni ṣebí Yorùbá ni bàbá at 82 kí làwọn ronú sí nísìn ṣé wọ́n ṣì ń ronú sí wọn Nàìjíríà ni tí gbogbo àwọn grandchildren tí wọ́n wà ní abroad probably maybe few of them are in Nigeria but most of them are in because I saw some of them during that engagement of the party that I was invited when he was 80. It was a private dinner. We tried to book my own grandchildren. Yeah, I mean, these are normal things, family. But we're talking about now, kini view bye lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. We must know at 82, he needs to tell us. A ní láti gbọ́ látẹnu bàbá yìí. Sẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá mọ̀ bàbá, ẹni Koiki ni would love to have an interview with. He's a journalist as well himself. And at 82, we need to hear his view. He must tell us. Kò ń ṣe kó sọ fún wa pé yẹn ká ṣì dúró sí Nàìjíríà. No, yẹn kọ́ la fi gbọ́ nísìn. And this, about a nail injury. Lancashire Teaching Hospital, our consultant and specialist in this area Mr. Richard Borden, Mr. Stephen Kante, Mr. Tony Elm, Mr. George McConchon, Mr. Ashley Mohammed, Professor Vindish Rout. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe nílùú òyìnbó, our new patient-specific implant video. I don't own the copyright, but let's watch it together.
Welcome to the Lower Limb Arthroplasty Unit at Lancashire Teaching Hospital's NHS Foundation Trust. This is a short film to provide information on total knee replacement. We can now use advanced imaging to plan your knee replacement based on your own individual anatomy. We will show you a typical journey from your first clinic appointment through your hospital stay to follow-up in our specialist nurse-led clinic. At your first outpatient visit, you will be seen by a lower-limb consultant or one of his team. We take a full history to understand your knee pain and how it affects your daily life. We will examine you and look at your x-rays. We will discuss your non-surgical and surgical options. If, after this conversation, a total knee replacement is your best option, we will discuss the risks and benefits of the procedure and ask you to sign a consent form. We will also arrange a specific scan to look at your knee in more detail. The scan necessary for this procedure is a magnetic resonance scan, or MRI. It is a painless and safe scan using a magnet to give a detailed image of your knee and further images of your hip and ankle. The scan takes about 1 hour and requires no needles. Although the space in the scanner can feel tight, you enter feet first and your head and shoulders are not in the scanner. Staff are on hand to ensure you are as comfortable as possible.
Intercorona wo yẹn, tí bàbá Òṣùbà wá enjoy in London nìyẹn. Those are the kind of things they enjoy. You can see it. Ṣé kò jẹ́ kó ṣe similar thing nígbà táwọn ṣe governor? Ṣáwọn mọ̀ páwọn máa dàgbà ni? Àbí? Wọ́n ní bọ́mọdé òkú àgbàlagbà ló ń dì. Àwọn wá dàgbà tán nísìn at 82. Àwọn wà London nísìn. Wọ́n gba opportunity yẹn. Ṣé gbogbo èèyàn tó wà lógùn state láàárọ̀ yìí tó ní that same problem in that age group?
From the images gained at the scan, a sophisticated computer program calculates a 3D image of your knee anatomy. Using these images, your surgeon will be able to plan your knee replacement and decide on the best size implants for your knee joint. Once we are absolutely happy with the plan for your new knee, we can order specific molds that fit your knee exactly. While this planning is taking place and the molds are being made, you will be...
Eléyìí ń ṣe private hospital. This is a UK public hospital. This is the kind of what we want when we get to a nation that is working. Not the Nigeria that you are inside now, where the former governor can no longer have medical treatment in Ogun State. They prefer to be in London. Babalola Williams says, in fact, our Yoruba lawyers are not bold enough to face government. See Kanu's lawyer. They are so bold to take the federal government on the case. I diverse. Olúṣeun Arówólé free Olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ. Bàbá ti pé 4 months ní Benin Republic bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ogun Naira says, Oshoba was part of the AD party then. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Omi gbóná ni wọ́n fi ṣe tíì tí rẹ́dí ẹjẹ́ lọ ṣe tíì mi mò ń bọ̀.
Preoperative joint nurses. This will give you an opportunity to ask questions. You will be given more information about your knee replacement and a detailed medical history will be taken. It is important that you bring an up-to-date list of all your tablets and any information on medical problems and allergies to this clinic. You will have bloods taken and any other necessary investigations ordered at this stage. You may have a separate appointment with an anaesthetist, depending on your general health. On the morning of your operation, you will come to our dedicated orthopedic ward, where you will be welcomed by the nursing and medical staff. All information and help will be given to prepare you for your operation. You will meet your anaesthetist, who will discuss your anaesthetic needs and answer any questions you may have. Our orthopedic theatres are opposite the ward. You will be taken to the anaesthetic room. Here, your anaesthetist is likely to perform a spinal anaesthetic, which is similar to an epidural and is the safest way to perform your operation. In the anaesthetic room, you will be prepared and positioned for your knee replacement. During the operation, the molds are placed on the end of the bones that make up your knee joint to show us exactly where the cuts are made to prepare for the implants. Tried and tested knee replacements are used with multiple combinations of components. This system allows your surgeon to judge the best fit possible for your knee. When back on the ward, our staff will give you pain relief and help you start to move your knee as soon as you feel able. The physiotherapy team will help you out of bed and show you how to walk safely, preparing you for discharge home. We would expect you to be ready to go home between 2 and 5 days after your surgery. You will be seen in clinic by our specialist joint nurses for follow-up of your knee replacement. An appointment will be made prior to leaving the ward. If you have any questions or problems after discharge, you should call the ward, the specialist joint nurses, or your surgeon via his patient experience coordinator. Thank you for watching this video. If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us on the following number.
And this is just a UK standard public hospital. Lancashire Lele. That is it there. Good morning, Aliu Adegoke Sulaiman. Aremu side Ìjọba Benin Republic ti gbèsè tí Buhari kò ní bá wọn. Your assumption is not true. I don't believe you on this. They are trying according to the rule of law. Okay, somebody say doesn't believe that the Yoruba lawyers are not doing a lot. At least, Pelumi Olajengbese ń bá wọn fà dáadáa. He's a great lawyer. He's not scared. You would think that, a lawyer like that would be scared. You can see the bold step he took during the release of all the 12 that was taken away from Chief Sunday Igboho. So, ẹ̀yin ará ilé, òun lẹ ti rí yẹn, knee replacement surgery. And you can do so many things like that. Foot and ankle. These are the things that, you can enjoy. Hip surgery. Àwọn tó lè bá yín ṣe, àwọn tó mọ̀ pẹ̀ lélẹ̀, oríṣiríṣi hand àti wrist àti elbow, àwọn consultant yẹn nìyẹn, wà kọ́ lọ hospital, shoulder and elbow surgery. Elbow arthritis yẹn ló máa ń ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn táwa nílùú òyìnbó torí òtútù tó wọ́n ẹ rò pé bá ṣe ń fresh lójú yẹn bá ṣe ń KOIKIMEDIA, please join Mayegun General to mobilize all Yoruba nation agitators abroad to fund international lawyers to take Benin Republic to international court. All options are on the table. There's no doubt about that. And these are all the enjoyment that we are asking our people, let's go out of Nigeria, but they want to be part of Nigeria. That is not working. Just by looking at the website alone, they even have a Twitter account where you can follow them as well. You see, Lancashire Teaching Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust, excellent care with compassion, monitor by communication. You can call them for those of us that are living in UK. These are part of why we are saying Nigeria is not working. Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì tó jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì báyìí ṣé náà ni máa dùn ẹ́ bó ṣe ń smile nígbà tí ẹ pọ́n máa sanwó oṣù fún. Cherish Otto, a nurse apprentice at the mo ti ṣàlàyé fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ rí. Even tó o bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ nurse o lè lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yẹn from diploma straight into nursing and you will be funded. Àìmọye àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì wa tó ń tàràkà nílé nísìn, àìmọye àwọn ọmọ fine girls wọ́n ti ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì tán wọ́n ò ríṣẹ́. Ìkan tẹ pè wá níjọ́ ní àtẹ̀rí kẹ́ni aníkọ́ni yẹn kó pè wá. Nígbà téèyàn ṣiṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì, how can you complete a nursing program ó wá lọ ń ṣe POS? The situation of Chief Sunday Igboho is still there. We are hoping for the best. That's all I can say. He needs to go for a medical treatment, according to your question. Nothing has changed than we're waiting and hoping for the best. Hospital of Morecambe Bay NHS Foundation Trust. As nurses, we want to do the very best for our patients. Ṣé bó ṣe rí náà nìyẹn lọ́dọ̀ tí ní Nàìjíríà? Tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ni bàbá ìwà gba treatment ní London? If our nurses in Ogun State were very good, and we have all the consultants, and we have them. Not only people in diaspora, we at home ready to contribute to that as well. Eshegoni, I love that. And to one in Nigeria, I'm sure they know all options are on the table. Ẹ̀yin náà wo tí nọ́ọ̀sì yìí sọ sí bíbá pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì tí mò ń mo ní àǹtí wa kan tó máa ń gbọ́ program yẹn wà Nàìjíríà. I won't say exactly where. He loves us so much. They don't ní sanwó oṣù fún wọn. Nígbà tó bá ti disrespect nọ́ọ̀sì náà máa fi kanra yẹn mọ́ patient. Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn? And gbogbo ẹ̀ wá rí jágbajàgba. 12 minutes past 6. Ilẹ̀-iṣẹ́ mọ́lọ́dọ̀ tiwa ni. Thank you very much for those of you that are still watching. As nurses, we want to do the very best for our patients. Bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìnyí, àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì wa kankan tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá, wọ́n ti ń dress up báyìí nísìnyí láti resume duty, láti take over shift 7 to 7 ló máa ṣe 12-hour shift. Looking after people. Lágbára Ọlọ́run àṣẹgan ni bàbá wa Rafiu. We are demanding Chief Sunday Igboho release. Ó ti pé 4 months lẹ́nu nísìn that he was stopped in Benin Republic. And these are the advantage of coming out of Nigeria. Ǹjẹ́ gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìn, can you have a nurse that can tell me that as a nurse we want to do the very best for our patients, even if they want to do the very best? Ṣé ibi tí kò sí syringe, tí kò sí anything? Ṣé níbi tí kò ti sí opportunity? Hospital kò sí ná, kò sí bed facility, and all these things are basic things can be bought or manufactured if truly Nigeria was shit or not, if she was shit or not working. Let's come out from here. So this is their Twitter handle. And people are also donating. 12 days of giving. 120,000. 120 charities in 12 days. Let's watch this.
Barrow Affairs, part of Lancashire in South Cumbria, and I'm also the chair of the CCG in Morecambe Bay. I sit on the clinical oversight group for the New Hospitals Programme. What is it, the New Hospitals Programme? It's a great opportunity, isn't it? It's a big lump of money to redevelop our hospitals. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We can't miss it. It's going to be great for the population. New Hospitals Programme might seem to not mean much to primary care, but it's actually vital, isn't it? Because we care for our patients, and our patients need good hospital care.
Did you hear what I said? We care for our patients, and our patients need good hospital care. Ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ní good hospital care as a patient, as ọmọ Yorùbá ní Ọ̀yọ́ state, ní Ogun state, tó ń pariwo wọn Nàìjíríà, wọn Nàìjíríà. Ìtàn sọ yé wa ìyọ́dẹ̀, ó ní ìtàn sọ ìyá wọn. Wọ́n mọ̀ bá dẹ̀ sí kìíní sí wọn máa wọ́ owó tó máa gbà lórí Facebook, lórí social media. Ẹ ṣàánú wa o, ẹ ṣàánú wa o. Wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa Oríyọmí Hamzat. Bàbá yẹn tẹ̀ ń try, ó gbìyànjú. Oríṣiríṣi kéèsì ló máa ń gbé wá sọ́dọ̀ máa yẹn. Mélòó ló fi solve? Ẹni bá sick, ẹni tó bá pa. Ẹ wo bright student kan tó padà nù. Ọmọ MBA, gbogbo iná rẹ̀ gbọ́ story yẹn. Tó lodge sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì bàbá kan. No security. Nígbà téèyàn lodge sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó ṣe security. I'm sure some of you heard about that story. The man that was killed, ó lọ́mọ mẹ́ta, ó níyàwó l'Abuja, ó wá ṣe masters in exam ló wá ṣe, ó book 2 nights, ó dẹ̀ pa, ó pa sínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Ìlú òṣì. Crime scene in Nigeria. I pity those of you still talking about one Nigeria. I pity you. I'm sure some of you, Oríyọmí Hamzat, bàbá yẹn try. I give kudos to him. Ẹ̀ńtọ́rí ẹ̀ ti fọ́, ẹ̀ńtọ́rùn ti gé, ẹ̀ńtọ́lọ́pàá abuse, oríṣiríṣi case ló ń gbé wá. Mélòó ló fi solve? Mélòó? It's a messed up country that has lowered your life to bondage. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá yẹn sọ ní bíbá. And our patients need good hospital care. Ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ní tí èyí bá ní good hospital care ni ṣó yẹ kí bàbá ìwà gba treatment ní London ṣèbí ní Ògùn state lẹ́kọ́ ti gbà. I don't want to. I mean, with the issue with Ilana and all that, I just want to remain focused. We've come out as a media, and I'm not going to really go into into that again. Because I just see that there's a lot of distraction. So I won't say more than that. Our media ti jáde lórí ẹ̀ mo ń bọ̀ bàbá mi tó wà lórí line. Our media ti jáde àti sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí, and I'm not going to go further into it again. There's just too many distractions. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ẹ̀ tó ń pè wá.
Good morning, Dr.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Àwa ni ẹ sà.
Ẹ̀wẹ̀ bí o bá ní ẹ̀wẹ̀ ọkọ̀, àwa náà ti rí báyìí. First point mi lórí àwọn leaders wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn bá nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. So mo kà or something pé bí $300 ní Yorubaland ló endorse it. So from the look of things, ó ti show clearly pé wọn ò sí lẹ́yìn Yorùbá nation, wọn ò dé lè sí.
Ọbẹ̀ kí Tinubu kọ́kọ́ lọ jẹ́ náà kó wá máa bá wa lé Yorùbá nation. Bí Ọ̀ṣọ́ba ṣe jẹ gómìnà tó wá wà London nísìn tó ń gba treatment.
So àwọn people dey ṣe ló dàbí pé àbí súyà táwọn Haúsá Fúlàní tó ń tà fún àbí wọ́n ti ṣe kan sí àwọn tí wọ́n.
Kó tẹ yé mi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbogbo ó ti dàrú bí ẹsẹ̀ tẹ́lọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ̀rí tá à ń bára wa jà àti irú question tó béèrè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlànà.
Àwọn ọba tí wọ́n yé wọn tí Tinubu bá débẹ̀ kọ́ńtrákì lóríṣiríṣi ló máa lọ àwọn á máa jayé wọn á máa fẹ́ yàwó àwọn èèyàn á máa pariwo lé wọn á máa wọ̀ lórí social media. Ó rí nǹkan tí ọba ilé ṣe, ó rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe.
Mo rí bàbá wa kábíyèsí Ọ̀ọ̀ni Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ àbí ṣé Aláàfin àbí ikú bàbá yèyé ó ra mọ́tò fọmọ ẹ̀. Mo wá ń béèrè pé orí títì wo lọmọ ẹ̀ ti fi drive mọ́tò yẹn because títì yẹn wà táì. Inú mọ́tò tó fi wà yẹn lórí títì yẹn mi ò mọ̀ bíá nínú ọgbà wọn ló ti fi máa drive ẹ̀ níbi kó bá kó máa drive ẹ̀ jáde kúrò náà ọgbà wọn. Ètè mi rí lórí títì Ìbàdàn yẹn at least mo dé àgbègbè ibi bàbá yẹn gbogbo títì yẹn ò dáa. So even if you buy a brand new car for that young girl, which is worth it, but orí títì wo ló ti fi drive ẹ̀.
Á sì fi show off náà fáwọn èèyàn àbí àwọn ń jayé tiwọn wọ́n ń jayé àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀kúnnù. So one of the things lébi sọ ní bábá sọ pé wà á lọ́ba òde fáwà ọba kí wàá ní responsibility wọn kí náà ń sanwó fún wọn kí náà ń fún ẹ̀ existence with role for nothing because ayé àtijọ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ káwọn British tó dé.
Báwọn ará ilé máa ń rò pé Kóìkì máa ń sọ àsọdùn. Fídíò tẹ̀ ń wò yìí ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi on the 15th of November bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń ṣe fídíò yìí orí báìkì ló wà. Mo wò kódà mo wò láti beginning the end ni ẹ̀yẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ káwọn ará ilé máa wo ibi títí tí ọmọ Aláàfin tó máa wa mọ́tò lé òun lẹ́ ń wò yìí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ Ọ̀yọ́ state Ìbàdàn lẹ́ ń wò yìí.
Ìgbé wa ní kí wá ní róòlù wọn àwa tẹ ìjọba lórí ìyá ń jẹ mẹ̀kúnnù kò ẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan ṣe sí. Ẹyẹ ọba Ọ̀ọ̀ni tó dé òun tó lọ bí Buhari wọ́n ní kí.
Wọ́n ní kálayé kó ṣe sùúrù.
Kó dákẹ́. Wọ́n sọ fún kó dákẹ́ kò gbọ́ ní bàbá jó lọ mọ̀ ń wẹ̀ yìí. Àwọn wo ló ní kó máa jó lọ tọ́rọ àmọ́ ń wẹ̀ yìí. Ìgbà tí Buhari sọ fún pé sọ fún kó dákẹ́ o. Ìwọ ò lè sọ fún Buhari pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ sọ fún àwọn Fúlàní.
Kọ́mọwọ́ jẹ́ kọ́yé pààyàn wa.
Wọ́n bá àwọn èèyàn tó olóòjọba lé lórí. Wọ́n tẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ kó sọ fún Sunday kí olóyè dákẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. So kó dákẹ́ kán máa pa Yorùbá lọ. Ìwọ òde lè sọ fún wọn pé àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ kan jọba lórí àwọn náà ń pa yìí. So gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní yẹn Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè gbà. Torí èmi ò mo ti kó síwájú mo kó sẹ́yìn.
Ó máa dìjà gbòòrò ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dàrú ni.
Ìyẹ́ kan lè fi kan lọ́wọ́ sí one of the problems tá a tún níbi pé tó bá jẹ́ àwọn tó gbéra wọn leaders wa àwọn Yorùbá àwọn àgbààgbà tó bá jẹ́ support Yorùbá nation ní àbá ti mú.
A ti rìn jìnnà báyìí ṣebí kí ó wọ́n níbẹ̀ lọ ti ń jẹ mo ní títa bá gba Yorùbá nation ṣé wọ́n ní jẹ níbẹ̀ ni torí kò yé mi wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ wọ́n ní local government ló ń fún and then so bloody F word ṣèbí a máa lọ síbi tí wọ́n máa gbádùn ni.
tọ́ọ̀ bá ti lẹ́nu tọ́ọ̀ láti ẹ̀ náà ní nǹkan kan jẹ́ ká spray wọba káwọ́ bá àlọ́bàdà àbí wá ní róòdù wọn. Kí róòdù wọn tẹ̀ yìí.
ẹnu ẹ̀ lájọ wà sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àjọ wà ó máa dìjà gbòòrò ó máa dáná kìtò ìbéèrè ẹ̀rù ọ̀bọ ọmọ Fúlàní ẹ̀ ti sọ pé it will become a coup ó ń fún wa ní internet pé ẹjẹ́ ìlọ́ máa gbára dẹ̀ yín gbogbo àgbáyé bí àwọn ti gbọ́ information yẹn bí Dr. Obadi àtọ́padà nù.
Èmi ní opportunity láti serve ní USSD ọ̀gá mi ní commandant àti bank contact ní veteran ni. So one of the things nígbà tá a tún jọ fọ̀rọ̀ wẹ́gbù tá a jọ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí òun pépè ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá because àwa ò láàlè manufacture àdìsẹ́.
Ó tẹ̀ ní bẹ́tẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nísìn ó ní fídíò kan tí máa lọ mú jáde nísìn ẹ̀ mú gbọ́ yín.
Then number 2 ìta tún jẹ́ gbàdá tún jọ orí ọ̀rọ̀. Which to make sense to talk pé àwọn citizens àwọn Nigerians tó wà ní Yankee tàbí tó wà ní Western world tàbí Igbo àti Yorùbá ló pọ̀ nínú ìgbègbè tó nínú vóòtù ti Biden tó nínú vóòtù tó àìmọye African Americans tó vóòtù ṣèbí díẹ̀ náà ló fi mú ìdí Trump náà tó bá jẹ́ gbogbo African Americans tó bá jẹ́ Trump náà vóòtù yóò lè wọlé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So a vote fún and dual citizen you are we are both Nigerian and American citizens. So nínú àwa tá a vote fún àwa náà contribute fún tó fi wọlé.
Tó wà important bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Problem tá a face you see àbí tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n jọ pa gbogbo Nigerian Americans tó wà ní diaspora ní Yankee tó bá jọ pa wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n lè vote fún. So we should all stand up. Àwa àdègbè wọlé ó gbọ́dọ̀ sí àbíkẹ́ gbogbo wàá ṣe sábà kan wàá tún ṣe díẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ tiwa náà nìkan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n lè máa pa wá lọ báyìí
ọ̀dà.
ó sì lè make sense. Tó gbogbo ẹ̀ náà oyè náà ogun ló máa dìbẹ̀.
Ó máa dé.
Indirectly sìn nígbà tí mò ń gbóṣó yìí indirectly òun náà ti ń try láti sọ fún wa yìí pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá wọn fẹ́ gbé fún Igbo.
Ọ̀rẹ́dì o Igbo kẹ̀ kílẹ̀ gbọ́n mi sọ gbé fún Igbo kẹ̀ Igbo lọ́hùn.
Yorùbá náà kẹ̀dẹ̀ rí sìn wọ́n ti ní bias mind irú àwọn èèyàn bíi Ọbásanjọ́ tó jẹ́ èèyàn tiwọn tó ń trust dáadáa kò sí mọ́ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Wọ́n ti ní bias mind sìn pé kàkà kí àwọn gbé fún Yorùbá àbí Igbo tí military bá take over kò ní sẹ́ni tó máa tún lè gbà
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí military bá ti take over ọmọ tó ń ṣe.
ara wọn àbí ta ló tún máa pé wọ́n bá take over ta ló pọ̀ jù ní yàmi Haúsá Fúlàní nínú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
wọ́n á kọ̀ pa attention gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ pé Oòduà nation.
tí military bá dẹ̀ ti dé ibẹ̀ ṣe ọkọ̀ máa lo military dictator lọ́mọ máa lò náà.
nǹkan indirect nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ ni.
Àwa ni ká wá tètè kí kọ́pọ̀lọ́ wá tètè dìde. Ẹ ṣé gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thanks very much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà tí ẹ ṣe fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ lè láǹfààní àti lọ sùn àwa iléeṣẹ́ mọ́ ni so ohun rẹ̀ àwa ti jí báyìí nísìn so ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fi pé òun ò níṣẹ́ lọ́la ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa bá ètò yẹn lè ṣó. Ó ní fídíò kan tí mo tún wá ní mo ti rí òun lélẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́ fídíò yìí. Ẹlòmíì ti lè gbọ́ rí ẹlòmíì lè má ì tí gbọ́ but it is worth to always put all this on record. Èní ni 20th of November ó ti pé oṣù mẹ́rin tí bàbá wa olóyè Chief Sunday Igboho a mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa náà la wà worried nípa bàbá wa à ń ṣe ń bẹ Benin Republic ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ. Let's watch this together. I do not own the copyright to the video.
The purpose of this event is to try to make sure that the Congress of the United States, the administration of this country, our friends and allies around the world, and not least, of course, people of goodwill in this country or elsewhere, are on notice that Nigeria is at risk of disastrous collapse.
Koiki lẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ nígbà tí mo kú sóyìnbó àwọn tó bá yẹ kó òyìnbó ni nísìnyí ẹ tètè máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tó òyìnbó yìí lò Nigeria is in disastrous collapse ẹja lọ wá mí ní disastrous yẹn ẹja fẹlẹ sílẹ̀ gbogbo aláti rí títí Ìbàdàn bó ṣe rí in 24/7 a ṣe padà bọ̀ lórí fídíò ẹ ti rí ní 24 ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ bó ṣe rí ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ bó ṣe rí jága mo wo títí lánàá náà pé tí ò ṣe pé àláwọn èèyàn tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ bó ṣe rí jágbajàgba jógbójógbó ṣé inú ilé ènìyàn máa náà fi kọ́lé sí inú ilé ló máa náà fi gbé ló fi lọ gbé ní Nàìjíríà ẹ wo bó ṣe rí jágbájò bó ṣe lọ nísìnyí mọ́tò yẹn lè gbá ẹ ọ̀mí lè má gbá ẹ kò garanti pé gbogbo mọ́tò tó ń lọ yìí ló ní brakes gbogbo ọ̀kadà tẹ̀ ń wò yìí wọ́n lè má ní brakes o àwọn mọ́tò tẹ̀ ń wò yìí Ìbàdàn lélẹ́yìí o ẹ̀wọ̀n ní micra làwọn máa ń lò tó pọ̀ jù ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo títì ẹ wo pothole ṣé ẹ compare sí ìlú òyìnbó tá a máa fi wọ̀nyí I love this mo ti ẹ tẹ follow ẹni yìí because at least lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan a máa lo platform ẹ̀ láti máa fi wọ̀nyí ó dà pé ó máa ń bí àwọn tó máa ń he's driving using his bike anyway ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹ wo títì ẹ wo jìkì ìgbàgà ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹ wo bó ṣe rí a ṣe ń padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ òyìnbó yẹn o mo gbàgbé mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ tún wo fídíò yìí náà ni ẹ wo ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo yàn náà ẹ wo yé ẹ jẹ́ n padà sẹ́yìn mo rí ẹ wo ẹni tó mo ń bọ̀ o ẹni tó wà lórí ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ expand ẹ̀ dáadáa díẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yin náà ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí lélẹ̀ ẹ wo your state Ìbàdàn ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa kájọ gbọ́là àwa remain focus tẹ̀jẹ̀ kéèyàn kankan distract me ẹ wo èèyàn lórí títì ẹ wo ṣé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí lélẹ̀ if truly Nigeria was working should we have somebody on the road like this begging Leo guy you're showing on YouTube now is not from Nigeria. I don't understand what you're saying. Naira. I'm lost with the comment. He's from Asia. Who is from Asia? Can you expatiate a little bit more? You know my platform is interactive, so I do read the comments. Wasiu Akinyele, Koiki, you are doing a good job because you know how to wake the conscious mind of the people. Conscious mind, yẹn gangan ni. Mo ti gbé lọ sí NHS, bó ṣe ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀. So, èmi fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ronú dáadáa ni. No, ẹ̀yin náà wo ilé nísìn kẹ́ compare sí ẹ̀wòrán. I'm sure pa Hausa lè bàbá yìí nísìn. Àwọn tó ní polio láti kékeré tí ẹ̀kọ́ ti tọ́jú. Wọ́n lórí títí Ìbàdàn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwa la lójú àánú. Àwọn Yorùbá náà ti ń tọrọ owó rẹpẹtẹ gan nísìnyí. Ìyẹn wọ suit to mean anything now. Okay, he's always on the bike driving around the southwest. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, thanks very much. I'm just coming around this video. Okay, Ludo Leo. Okay, Ludio Bawo. Okay, Leo, guy you're showing on YouTube now is from Nigeria. Oh yeah, he's from Nigeria now, I guess. Nigeria now. I just saw the page. I watch a lot of things when I'm in my less time. In my mode of not. So I was just going through, okay, which I should 13 hours ago. It's very good. At least, we have somebody giving us the view. Okay, this is another view. Lagos, from outskirts to economic. And he's using a very good camera, 4K. Not bad. No sign kò sí mark lórí títì yẹn nílẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣe notice ṣe hàn pé kò sí mark nílẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ̀ abẹ́ notice ìyà ń jẹ àwọn tó wà nílé eré àwọn tó ń ta ẹwo títì ẹwo táyà tó wà nílẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn torí òun jẹ́ motorbike ló ṣe ń ráyè kọjá báyìí ẹwo traffic yẹn I mean traffic does happen yẹn tẹ̀kan ní issue but we are talking about building a standard project. ìyá wa Stella Ojo mà tójọ́ mẹ́ta kẹ mọ́mì. I hope you're doing very well. You're watching. It's a very good road. You need to see Abeokuta Lagos Expressway. In fact, Jojo area in Hongota, the family state of Amotiri Sango yen tó mi ya létí agbára ya ṣọ́ọ̀pù. Má ṣe o. Ìwà ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn jẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn. Àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó wà nínú ilé, àwọn ọmọ tàwa nísìn wọ́n wà nínú yàrá tó ń sùn. Tó bá jí nísìn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbọ́hùn wọn. Gbogbo wọn sùn lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Tó bá ti jí báyìí nísìn ọmọ náà fẹ́ breakfast, àwọn fẹ́ jẹ cornflakes. Ẹwà àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké máa show yín nísìn láìpẹ́. Mo rá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó dúró sí orí títì. Lára àwọn ọmọ tí Chief Sunday Igboho máa ń sọ léléyìí kò ń ṣe eléyìí àtẹ̀wọ̀n fáwọn àgbàlagbà làwọn eléyìí ń ta gálà làwọn yẹn. Gálà yẹn gan nísìn kò sí ẹran nínú ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn lélẹ̀ àti ń bọ̀ very close to them. Àwọn lélẹ̀. Can you see them? Probably àwọn ọmọ yẹn nísìn wọ́n lè ju bí ká ti sọ pé give and take. The White has confirmed that Nigeria is fast collapsing to the stage. Mo ń bọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn. Mr. Sabunis, I'm coming down very soon. It's because Koiki has been talking about it, they don't believe Koiki. But the white man talked about it. Collateral damage in Nigeria. African Confidential. Are you just waking up? Even Lagos does not have lanes. I am talking about the island. I was there 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Gala with no bones in them. Gala. Can you see them? Can you see them? Kódà èyí tó lo ìjáàbù náà. Now èyí Muslim tẹ wá ń sọ pé fẹ́ jẹ́ Yorùbá nation. Kí lọmọ Muslim ń ṣe lórí títì tó ń ta gala, tó ń ta pọfupọ́ọ̀fù, tó ń ta granite, tó ń ta èèkàn ta popcorn. Èyí tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn ìyẹn ń ta minerals. Ó ti mọ̀ pé tó máa ra popcorn máa ra minerals, ara omi tútù. Mo mọ tí di ọ̀dà wọ̀nyẹn tó dà pé àgbàlagbà nìyẹn bí a ṣe ṣe nìyẹn ta. This is okay good. Ó dàárọ̀ ìyá wa Stella. Ó dàárọ̀ mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ ti ṣú lọ́dọ̀ tí yín lọ́hùn. Ẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ lọ sùn. Ìyẹn torí náà la ṣe tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ará London ti ń jí sí mi lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ayé yìí dùn gan. Àwọn tó wà nílé ò mọ̀ pé ayé yìí dùn. Ó mà ṣe o. Ó dàárọ̀ mọ́ mi. Ìwà ọmọ kéékèèké wọ́n ń ta kúlíkúlí, wọ́n ń tẹ̀pà. Ẹ lè dá sí o. Àwájọ ń ṣètò ní o +447594050979. Ẹ dẹ̀ lè wọlé by Skype. Ọ̀ràn ayọ̀ la máa sùn mọ́ mi. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin California lọ́hùn, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní Texas, ó dàárọ̀ those in America. But àwọn tó wà ní night shift nísìn, àwọn yẹn máa gbádùn ẹ̀. They are religiously mad in that country. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ wo ọmọ kékeré nísìn tó dé, ẹ̀rí kọ́ ọmọ yẹn, ó tún fi nǹkan bomú. Tó bá tún sick nísìn kò sọ síwìtì tó máa gbé lọ. These are the problems that ẹ wo films tó ń jáde nínú bọ́ọ̀sì tó wà wájú yẹn. Bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn kọ́ ti condemn. Àlòkù tó lò ní London, tó lò ní Germany, àgbéwá sí Nàìjíríà, Haúsá máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ wa, àtúgbé sórí títì wa, á pààyàn dànù. Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn? Is that the kind of life we want? We are all deceiving ourselves. Mo kí ẹ̀yin ará Italy, ẹ̀yin náà ti jí. Sikiru, Joshua, good morning. All hail our Biafra brothers and sisters. Ayọ̀míkún, ìwọ ìtí lọ sùn ni. West Coast, we live and direct. Let's continue. Ẹ̀rí wọn. Ọmọ kékeré náà lélẹ̀ náà, ń kawó tó pa, pẹ̀lẹ́, ẹ wo slippers lẹ́sẹ̀. Má ṣe o. Omi tó kéré àgbo ti ta iná fún mi. Mélòó ló kù ń bẹ̀? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ó kù 6. Ẹ̀yin tẹ wá ń lọlé náà, tẹ bá rí wọn, ẹ máa ṣàánú wọn. Má gba change, ẹlòmíràn tí wọ́n fi gba change lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wàá ríyàn báyìí nísìn. Gbogbo tó wà lórí igbá yẹn nísìn is not even up to 1,000 naira. Ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ń kawó yẹn. Ọ̀dẹ̀ máa lọ ń gbomi yẹn láwìn ni. So tó bá ta omi yẹn tán, á lọ dáwó padà, á tún gbà míì. They can be there for hours. Àwọn tó ẹ̀kọ́ wà ní yàrá wọn. Àwọn tí yín nísìn náà tó bá jí lọ́dọ̀ yín ní sáwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo. We are all living in denial. Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ ṣé life àfi máa live lélẹ̀? Let's continue watching the video. Ẹ wo bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn. Ẹ wo ẹ̀yin no. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ rewind ẹ̀ díẹ̀ sí. Ẹ wo bọ́ọ̀sì táwọn passenger wà nínú ẹ̀. Afẹ́ tó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn. ṣó tútù padà lọ sẹ́yìn púpọ̀ sí ni. Ok, ti fẹ́ dẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bọ́ sí i. Ok, ti kọjá àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ wo public transport. In 21st century, look at the public transport. Vincent Dada, good morning. Mo kẹ́yìn tí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jí. Àwa ṣì wà lórí bíbá ètò ìdìbò tó bá rẹ̀ mí la máa parí ètò. Babatunde Banjo, good morning. Ẹ̀yin náà láǹfààní àti dá sí +4475 9405079. Kàbúkàbú. Ẹ wo bó ṣe rí. Ẹ wo bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí. Ẹ wo náà ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo bó ṣe rí. Àwọn no accident, àwọn ní ìyá àjẹ́ kan ni. Ṣé àjẹ́ kọ́ ni bọ́ọ̀sì fúnra rẹ̀? Bọ́ọ̀sì gan fúnra rẹ̀ àjẹ́ ni. No brake light, no nothing. And they drive it in the night as well. Now tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ ń wa mọ́tò tó dáa pé ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà, I'm an American, I'm a Canadian. Mọ́tò ìbá kọlu mọ́tò ẹni sàn kọ̀ pa ìdánù ni, you just die. It's a messed up country. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ó dẹ̀ kó passengers sínú ẹ̀. Táyà tíwájú yàtọ̀ sí tẹ̀yìn. The tires are not the same. Ẹ wo lẹ̀kùn. And people think this is normal. Mad people. Àwọn pariwo Yorùbá nation. Kí ni Yorùbá? Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wà ní bọ́ọ̀sì nísìnyí tẹ́ bá dọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Kí ni Yorùbá nation wọlé? Mọ́tò tó máa pa ló wà nínú ẹ̀yẹn o. Mọ́tò tó máa pa ló wà nínú ẹ̀. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Becky.
À ń gbọ́ yín bàbá mi.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sá o.
Ṣàjíire o.
Àjíire sá láti location 9.
Mo ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ti ń gbọ́ àwọn kúkúrú kú. Gbogbo táwọn náà máa ń mísì nìyẹn. Àbẹ́yìn ṣe mísì London, àwọn náà mísì lè. Àgbẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú gbọ́lọ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Mr. Koikimi. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ní àárọ̀ yìí ni wípé tí a bá wo ọjọ́ tí bàbá ti wà mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́sì, àkọ́rí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti fún wa ní update láàárọ̀ ṣe ti tó oṣù 4 báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá.
Nǹkan tí èmi rò ń bẹ ni pé ṣé bí a sì máa fi ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ tí a ní ìgbésẹ̀ kankan tí a fẹ́ ṣe náà lélẹ́yìí. Àkọ́kọ́ náà nǹkan tí a là ń ṣe à ń rí improvement lóòótọ́. But improvement tá a rí ẹ̀ àwọn gẹ́gẹ́ là á tó fún àwọn ìjọba wa ilé way forward. Torí pé kí àwa ṣe ń bù lọ́tún làwa ń bù sósì. Àwa là á sì ń fi ibi tí a wíìkì sí àwa là á fi hàn wọ́n. Torí pé mọ́tì àwọn nǹkan mìta fẹ́ ṣe náà a máa ń sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ tí ó sì yẹ ká sọ. So ìjọba Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ kúrò nínú ìjọba tí ẹnìkan sọ wípé òun kàn fẹ́ pa lójijì. Torí pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà tóbi. So bí àbá wa múra bí a sì máa ṣe ní ẹnu ní ẹsẹ̀ fi ń pa èkúrò ojú ọ̀nà nìyẹn o. Tó bá já sí wípé yọ̀bá dàrú ní kíákíá ẹ jẹ́ kó túyà kó wọlé ẹni tí ó kú ó kú ẹni tí ó kú ó kú ni. So ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé bóyá ẹnìkan wípé àbẹ́kẹ́ni kan lọ àbẹ́kẹ́ni kan wà.
Ẹ̀mí ń lọ náà lójoojúmọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
Mo ń bọ̀ Mr. Koiki ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lọmọkùnrin ń kú. So bí a bá sọ pé à ń bẹ̀rù wàhálà àníkù lójú kàtà wà tí èdè 2023 wọ́n ṣe election wọn tá a bá múra. Tí a bá sì ń wò lọ báyìí pé àti sọ òkè sí ẹwọ orí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bóyá bí ìjẹta láti táwọn ká dìde nínú ìlànà tí wọ́n lọ bá àwọn Yorùbá bá wa kí tó yè. Ṣé n tó kàn nìyẹn? Kí bá sì máa bá ara jà nìyẹn tí a ní ní way forward. Ṣé àwa tí a sọ pé a fẹ́ ṣèlú sáwa nìyẹn? So àyàfi tí nǹkan yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ sì máa ń sọ àbí tó bá dojú mo gbọ́ program bàbá confam náà lánàá. So táwọn náà sì tó ń rí pítọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé tí àbá èdè wá wọ̀rọ̀ kan fi ṣàdá 2023 tàbí pé kò ní wáyé yẹn wàhálà ìjọba Nàìjíríà ó ṣe sọ 2023.
Ẹ parọ́.
Wọ́n ṣe é. Torí pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà àkọ́kọ́ náà kí á ní lẹ́mìí tá a bá mọ̀ pé a fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan yìí. Gbogbo àwọn tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe é ká ní lẹ́mìí pé àtọlọ́pàá àti sójà àdídẹ́rẹ̀ nìkankan wọn.
Òṣèlú a ní gbogbo ọlọ́pàá sójà wọ́n ju 400,000 lọ́sẹ̀ ní ti calculate.
Sísá bá sì ń bẹ̀rù tá a bá ní ví àwọn pípù yẹn lẹ́mìí ipe bóyá wọn kó wọn jáde tiwa a lè rí nǹkan kan sí kò sí báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá a lọ.
Okay.
Àyàfi ká kọ́kọ́ mú ìbẹ̀rù sójà, ìbẹ̀rù ọlọ́pàá ká mú kó lọ́kàn wa náà.
Okay.
Ibi tọ́wọ́ tiwa náà bá ti bà lára tiwọn náà. Nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ dá sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa.
Kó bá mú bàbá wa kọ́lọ́mbà mẹ́sẹ̀ wá jáde kó ní tí wọ́n wà ní ìdáyà àlàáfíà.
Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ bá ń kí gbogbo àwọn àkókò gàgàrà yẹn náà. Kíkí yẹn máa fọ ẹnu ẹ máa gbọ́ kíkí yẹn fún ọlágbàdo ni o. Ẹ̀yin náà láǹfààní àti dá sí ètò bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ṣe ń jí àti wà lórí ẹ̀ ó ti tó bí wákàtí mélòó kan kò rẹ̀ tí rẹ̀ wá a sì ń bá ètò yẹn lọ. Ó ti pé oṣù mẹ́rin tí bàbá wa ti Sunday Igboho tó ti wà ní ìhámọ́ Benin Republic nítorí pé nígbà tí wọ́n ń lọ sí Germany àwọn àti ẹbí wọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà ní òkè mọ́ṣáláṣí Jímọ̀ lélẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà wò mọ́ṣáláṣí Jímọ̀ lélẹ̀ mo débẹ̀ ní not ilé tí mo lọ́lẹ̀ I think the previous year tí mo wà Nàìjíríà kódà mo láǹfààní àti kí Jímọ̀ kan níbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà wò bó ṣe rí àbí mọ́ṣáláṣí Jímọ̀ náà ni ìgbójú mi lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ wò rò bí àǹjọ̀nú bó ṣe máa lọ fìkì Balógun market 5 p.m. níjọ́ Sunday ẹ wo ṣe rí níjọ́ Sunday so tó bá rí báyìí níjọ́ Sunday lè imagine dáàárọ̀ Monday ṣe máa rí mo kí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ aládé Monday Ahmed Mahmood good morning all right let's leave this one how are you okay you wakey okay what do you want Apple. Okay, just sit down there. I'm gonna give you share. I'm on ETG. Timberi Apple. C'est au con. Bon. Yeah, over there. You want to change the channel? Yeah? Or you go back upstairs? Okay, sit down. Yeah, take the remote. Take the remote. Just sit down, eat it. Now let's go back to òyìnbó tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà nílé àwa ti ní data níbí báyìí àmọ́ pé data ní problem tẹ́ wà nílé so tó bá sú ẹ lè decide pé kẹ́ exit. Let's come back to this video. I'm gonna rewind it. Okay, I was looking for the word the guy was using. He was using the word disastrous and also a total collapse. TJ, if it is true, we need independence in Yoruba nation, we need to prepare for war. There's no doubt about that. I say that all the time, and I'm not scared to say it. Without a total crisis and anarchy, the United Nations should endure the United Nations. You're waiting for United Nations. United Nations to come and do what? I'm a draw titi forever. Waiting for United Nations. Disastrous people, wow. Distrust. Okay, on the day material. Google will always help you if you don't have it. Let's look at the meaning, the pronunciation.
Disastrous.
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 Kilo mean. Then increase volume because I'm going to maybe I listen so I can just increase the volume from my end here. I hope you can all still hear me very well. Moki Bubwa. Good morning, Babawa Sahid Babalola. Moki Bubwa. Odili, my brother from Canada. All hail my Biafra. How you doing, man? Long time. How Canada, my brother? I say, yeah, your Igbo people don't go meet Buhari. They don't meet Bubu. Bubu say, let me quickly, for those of you that might probably not see the headline. Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Nigeria, he go do gbas. And the Igbo leader, they went to see Bubu. Buhari to Igbo leaders. I will consider your demand for Nnamdi Kanu's release. They never know what they come. Hey, the problem is just loading. Extremely loading. So we'll come back to that. We're going to discuss that as well. But let's come back here. This is the video. Okay, let me close this one because I don't want to have too many links open. Okay, let me close this one. Okay, we talked about this guy. It was the one that gave us the... Okay, I still want to keep this one there to remind us of this 82-year-old former governor of Ogun State, Oshoba. Is in London. Again, treatment in London. He lives in London, I guess, anyway, so they can't live in Ogun State. There's no security in Ogun State. Moriimbe, Iyalode, Ijana Ota, Ekaro Mamawa, Ekabo Sorieto, Mokiyi, Biola Gold, Moki gbogbo yín tí ẹ wà ní Oman, ní Qatar, àwọn ìyá wa pọ̀ ní Baghdad. Èmi ọmọ yín náà ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Bàbá wa ti pé oṣù mẹ́rin ní Benin Republic. So ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ bó ṣe pronounce it.
Disastrous.
Are you okay? Yomi, what happened? It's not working because you're done the wrong thing. That's why it's not working. You have to first exit this one. And then you go there. Is the YouTube you want? Okay? Then I need to come up from my own account. Okay, you're already inside. You're already a guest. Yeah. No. Ọmọ kékèké wà Nàìjíríà kò sí internet ọ̀fẹ́ fi ṣiṣẹ́ kò sí internet ọ̀fẹ́ fi wo program in 21st century. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi gbogbo ìlà máa rí dáadáa. Aziz Akeem, thank you very much. Mo kí gbogbo ìyá wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá òyìnbó yìí sọ òun ni Kóìkì ti ń sọ láti last year. Orúkọ ẹ̀ ló ń pè ní Frank Gaffney. Òun lorúkọ ẹ̀. Let's ask who he is. Frank Gaffney. Frank Gaffney, òun lélẹ̀, is an American anti-Muslim conspiracy theorist. Ilé òtẹ̀ like a Muslim. Anti-Muslim conspiracy theorist. And the founder and the president, I hope I'm right anyway. What did they mean by that? An anti-Muslim conspiracy theorist. He's a former American soldier. He was born in 1953, April precisely, and the founder and the president of the Center for Security Policy. In 1970 and 1980, he worked for the federal government in multiple posts, including 7 months as an acting assistant secretary of defense for international security affairs. Good morning, Nice Gold. Good morning to you. African Confidential. They drive like manics, but when they hit you, they start begging. Begging in Nigeria. Cashmore. Nigeria is dead and must be buried. Money láti lọ get the glasses me because they let him on screen. Sorry, though my eyes is good according to my level program here. I need to just return back in 2 years to have a check. But one day mo lè lo glasses. But gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ọ̀rọ̀ owó náà ló bá dé. So màá gba glasses yẹn. I think kò ń ṣe free. Ìyẹn so tí bá ṣe program báyìí bí Mayegun náà ṣe máa ń lo tiẹ̀. But ó dà pé Mayegun máa ń lo tiẹ̀ continuously. But èmi mo ní láti lo tèmi continuously. It's just because I read the comments. So that means I'm straining the eyes too much on the screen. Ahmed Wale Olalekan sọ pé well done, we're enjoying your program. Ìtafẹ́ kẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà ni ẹ̀. ká máa ṣí brain àwọn èèyàn. Mo rí yín bẹ̀sẹ̀ bàbá mi wá sí. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́ mi tẹ́ wà ní phase 1 títí dé phase 4. Ó yẹ kó ti destroy gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn kó bá yín kọ́ New Standard Housing Estate síbẹ̀. Nígbà tí Jákàndé kọ́, oh yes, I need the glasses there, I need to. Mo ní láti get owó náà, owó ní kókó, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Owó ní kókó. Ẹ wọ̀ pé láti over a year nísìnyí iṣẹ́ tá gbé dání lélẹ̀, a dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run. So a dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo àwọn tó ń ràn wá lọ́wọ́ lọ́tùn lósì. Ọlá yín náà la fi survive. Even though we've lost 70% of the income on KOIKIMEDIA, but we're happy that we are doing something that my name will be remembered for a very, very long time. Money is good, but at the end of the day, you know, it's only good for us to make use of, you know, day-to-day activities. But I think the name that we've lived now is much better. And I'm happy that I'm part of those fighting the cause. Inú mi dùn pé mo lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tíyàn lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ ráwọn bàbá yìí tẹ́lẹ̀. You know, I mean, I don't have anything against him. He's a public figure, so we have the right to talk about them. I'm talking about this picture because I'm sure one can read picture now. Anyway, I'm read date now. So this was me and Oshoba in 2019. Alesta Shoyode look me join. I was just coming back from another event. They know Koiki very well. And you can see the handshake there. That was myself and Baba Shegun Oshoba in 2019. I think Yoruba Nation and that's the wife. Fakoyode Fisayo. Moki gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará ilé. So the support that you give KOIKIMEDIA. So ṣé nísìnyí gbogbo àwọn ilé ìdí sì máa pèèyàn fún iṣẹ́ mọ́ nísìnyí ilé tí mò ń criticize wọn tá à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So we've lost a lot of my income, but that's fine. You know, at least we're happy to do what we are doing. So the support that you are giving us is helping us, you know, to sort out, you know, the bit and bit. And as a journalist, tó bá yẹ pé BBC ni mò ń bá ṣiṣẹ́, I might be on average of, let me see how much somebody will get, BBC staff. Tó bá dẹ̀ pé mò ń bá BBC àbí Sky ṣiṣẹ́, tó bá lọ gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn, BBC staff salary, depending on what you're doing there anyway. So even if it's the basic, go there, kí tẹ máa ṣe kitchen porter pẹ̀lú, you know. I'm not talking about the big guns, àwọn tó ń gbowó rẹpẹtẹ. But àwa náà lè wà that same standard. Káàtẹ̀ sọ pé àìtí the stage yẹn. This is what they are making. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pariwo Koiki gbogbo àlọ́ máa ń wá sórí media tó wá ń tọrọ owó. Okay, agreed. Gary Lineker is getting paid 1.3 million a year. Kí ló dé ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí? Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí match of the day, Premier League, FA Cup, Sport Personality of the Year. His take home every year is between 1.3 million pounds. I'm talking about Gary Lineker. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ ṣáàmù abẹ́ẹ̀mù ṣé kí n fi picture wọ̀nyí torí ẹlòmíì náà wọn mọ̀ at least tẹ́ ẹ bá tẹ̀ mọ̀ Gary Lineker ẹ jẹ́ àfi picture wọ̀nyí. Ẹ má bínú pé mo kàn ń divert because when we come on down and say people, even sometimes when I post things and people are like ìbọn ní Yorùbá nìkan náà ṣe, and I'm thinking okay, you know, we refuse to take adverts on our page because we don't want anybody to say that we're taking advantage of Yoruba Nation and that's why we're doing advert. People are contacting me for advert, but I refuse to take advert. But your donation is something that I will continue to ask. That is not my problem. Yeah, former Arsenal player, Olele Gary Lineker, OBE, 60 years old. Okay, fine. You know, he's been in that industry, or he's not even been in that industry. Okay, branch from football as a celebrity. And this is what it takes home every year. 1.3 million pounds. So let's come down. Zobor, 1.3. Steve Wright, 465,000 pounds. Hild Edwards. Okay, Emma Mwele Dada Nisin. Oloman sọ news fún wọn. Ṣé gbogbo tèmi sọ nísìn ṣé kò ń ṣe more than news? Gbogbo yín lẹ mọ̀ bàbá yìí. Hild Edwards is a Welsh journalist, a presenter, and a news reader. Edward presents BBC News at 10. Kò sẹ́ni tí kò mọ̀. Tí bá lọ mú fídíò kan jáde nísìn gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti máa rí. Òun ló máa ń sábà ṣe òun lélẹ̀. I don't know the copyright to this video. Òun lélẹ̀.
75th anniversary of the official end of the Second World War, when Japan signed its deed of unconditional support.
And its pay. So it might be more contralati, we're coming back to this video. But I just want us to remind people that when I come out and say support KOIKIMEDIA, this is the take home of this guy. Just give it to me. Pass it out. You want water? Or you good? You want water? I can come in. Eye tó ń gbà lélẹ̀ £425,000. Kò ṣe máa sọ pé òun ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fún BBC. So it is that your support that keeps us going. And we appreciate those that are giving us the support without hesitating. But some keep asking the question all the time. Alan Shearer, Newcastle player, £390,000. Katewa sọ pé okay, at the stage here as KOIKIMEDIA. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí àwọn tó ń gba the cheapest, right? The person tó ń gba owó tó kéré jù láàrin àwọn ilé nísìn ó ń gba take home 150,000. But àdúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. So ó dàárọ̀ African Confidential fún Ayọ̀lá Masun. Gary Lineker takes home £108,000 a month. So you can see that. Thank you very much for the breakdown. Ogun Naira. So Moko Yabara díẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn ni. So continue to support us. It helps the platform. How do you support us? You can go on our PayPal and send your donation. You can also go on our bank account and send your donation. All that is scrolling underneath the link behind there. So let's come back now to the reality. That's about us around Nigeria. 780 million naira. Benny, that's a lot of money. So even if Koiki is making, if I have to go and work, basic salary, probably Katezok, okay, my what? Katezok, okay, what Koiki, whatever. Basic new. At least I should not earn nothing less than close to 25,000. Basic, okay, It is always the ones who never support financially who scrutinize the most. African Confidential, better go sleep, my brother. Go and sleep so that you can have enough energy. I'm sure you have a lot of things to do in the morning. All right, let's continue with the program. So this is what Nigeria is going to become.
Disastrous.
Causing great damage. So I'm going to play the video now without talking again, and then I'll come back again.
The purpose of this event is to try to make sure that the Congress of the United States, the administration of this country, our friends and allies around the world, and not least, of course, people of goodwill in this country and elsewhere, are on notice that Nigeria is at risk of disastrous collapse, that the forces that we've just been talking about are in the process of taking down a country that is the most populous in Africa, with horrific implications, not just for the immediate vicinity, the Lake Chad region as it's known, but for that continent and almost certainly others beyond. Congressman Wolf mentioned Bono, talking about a catastrophe that would make what has happened to Europe in the past few years, as a relatively small number of people migrated there with unbelievably chaotic consequences, look like a day at the beach by comparison. We're on notice. And the question is, do we have to wait until this horror is upon us?
Do we all have to wait? Again, rewind again. Do we have to wait? Until these happens. Let's go back there.
horror is upon us.
Do we have to wait until this horror? Ẹ mọ̀ tán pè ní horror bí bàtí yàn wo horror film. So ẹni tó ń sọ pé kò ní sí crisis in Nigeria ẹ̀ ń parọ́ ni. The crisis is going to happen and àwọn eléyìí náà ti rí. So kò ń ṣe pé Koiki ló jókòó sí ìlú òyìnbó ló ń try láti after tea ogún naira after tax Gary Nileka is taking £86,000 a month. Wow. Are you an accountant? Ogún naira films. Accountant in the uni. Then Baba should go break down here. Thank you very much. So when I sit down and I say everything goes scatter, it is not because I am saying it. It's because of what we are saying. The Biafrans are not happy with the situations of things in Nigeria, not because Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS custody. The Middle Belt are upset because they are being marginalized and they are being killed. Even those in the north are being killed, not to talk about those in the southwest and all the other ethnic groups. People might be living in denial as if nothing is happening. Nigeria is at the last year. Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. It's at the verge of breakup. Good morning, Kinde Marov. Okpeyemi Omosoya. Good morning. Let's go back again.
Before something is done. Or do we take steps now?
Do we take steps now? What are the steps? Let's come to the round table and disintegrate the country, or we go into a referendum, and that is the only option. I'm sure some of you have seen that video. Go back with Guguru. Crisis is going to happen before 2023. That is for sure. The military cannot stop it. The G20 cannot stop it because people are hungry. Àti làwọn èèyàn lójú àti sọ fún wọn pé ẹ wo bó ayé ṣe rí kò ń ṣayé tó ń sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀. Bí èèyàn bá sick láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn, okay, àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́tí jí nínú ilé nísìn, we want apple àti lọ sínú fridge àti mú apple. I want to drink water àti fún wọn lómi. Kò ń ṣe pé mo wá ní káwọn ọmọ yìí wá jí láàárọ̀ nísìn kọ́ lọ sórí M25 kọ́ lọ máa ta gúgúrú. That is what is happening in Nigeria. Ọmọ kankan tó bá ti ń jí láàárọ̀ àkọ́kọ́, yes, normal thing táwọn kan ti ṣe wá náà kiri ògì. But shit whole country.
To try to prevent that. And I don't think any of us is saying that this is a panacea. But the appointment of the appropriate individual with the requisite authority. I just want to underscore what Congressman Will said about having the President of the United States essentially personal, empowering Senator Danforth to lead the effort on behalf of our country to alleviate that situation. That has to be done again, and it has to be an empowering of a person with the stature and the capabilities needed to do two really vital things. One is to pull together the government agencies that have responsibility for pieces of a problem like Nigeria. The Defense Department, as well as, of course, the State Department, USAID, the UN mission of the United States, the National Security Council, and others, to come together with a...
Well, Babatunde Rashid says, what are we doing to get him released from captive of Benin Republic? It's getting out of hand and our leaders were completely silent. We don't have any leaders. They're not interested to get Chief Sunday Igboho's out. Maybe a few of them. No update, no steps taken. Steps have been taken, maybe not to the view or the gallery of the public. We need to wage war against this vampire. There's no doubt about that. It's coming up as well.
A common, appropriate, and much needed policy approach. And then secondly, at least as importantly, to be able authoritatively to represent what that approach is to the government of Nigeria. So they know who they're dealing with. They know that this is in fact the policy, and they can't go, looking for people who will provide some sort of alternative that might not require as much of it. So it's those two vitally important things that have to be done. And On behalf of, again, the Save the Persecuted Christians Coalition and team, I just want to say I think this is a moment of truth. A moment when we will find a difference being made by an administration that is about making a difference on behalf of religious freedom and those who are...
There's no religious freedom. But do you know that America has actually removed Nigeria from that religious tolerance? Is America really on our side? I don't know. I have no clue. But what I can say is, there can be peace and progress when people are not like to live together. Yeah, we can live together. But the line is open. +4475940500979. Let us remain focused in the midst of so many hulala that is happening around us. There's going to be a lot of distraction as the countdown to 2023 is also getting closer. There'll be so many. Baba mi kunle shita, Ekaro, to Jamaica. It's good to see from you. It's good to read from you. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo èèyàn ará lé àti wà lórí ètò yìí láti 5 a.m. We're still here live. As we continue to remind ourselves, it's 4 months tí Chief Sunday Igboho ti wà nínú Benin Republic. Ìjà tí gbogbo wa ló ń jà, not his own fight alone. And we must all continue to demand his immediate release. Good morning, Oluwadamilare Fatokun. Let's continue with this.
We're being denied around the world. Let me just take a moment to say, as bad as this situation is, it is just one of the areas in the world in which particularly Christians are suffering. By some estimates, it's as small a number as children.
Not just Christians that are suffering, even the Muslims are suffering. And Onisheshi are suffering. They have really caused a lot of problems to Nigeria. There is no retired general that transferred 10 million a day to a daughter in America for 2 weeks. Only there is one retired general that transferred 10 million 6 times a day to a daughter in America for 2 weeks. Wow. That is amazing. Let's leave this one and let me just come back to my full screen. Let's come back to my full screen here. That is the scare. That is the reason tí wọ́n ṣe lucky Igboho mọ́ ibi tó wà yẹn. Pé tó bá ń ba lọ báyìí tó ń káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. He has the right as a citizen of Yoruba land to move around, and he can decide that, okay, we're coming down to your local government. It's a free rally and people will turn out and the news will continue to pick that. Imagine tó bá jẹ́ pé Chief Sunday Igboho à ń gbé rally yẹn lọ. Àìtí ẹ̀wọ̀n pa àìtẹ̀ tí lọ sí Kogi, àìtẹ̀ tí lọ sí Kwara, àìtẹ̀ tí lọ sí Èkó. Tá bá wá ṣe èèyàn tán ká ṣe tó wá máa lọ sí gbogbo gbèríko in terms of, awareness in terms of town hall meeting. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìta ṣe ń ṣe ìta kan ń lọ ni. Ká tún wá ṣe ibi tó yẹ pé a wà níbì kan, a máa sọ̀rọ̀. Either from his house, where we will put a big screen. A kọ́ lọ sí bí state kan, a gbé screen, àwọn èèyàn á dúró, wọ́n á máa gbọ́, òun lè wà láti inú ilé ẹ̀. And this is the reason why they don't want that. All because of this. That is the reason why they stopped that movement. And now they are thinking about 2023. 2023 for where? Hello?
Hello?
Ekaro.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, please, there's one of my songs I sent to you. Please, check the song, please.
Okay, I'm on the program now. I'll check it out later.
Okay, so thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Wọ́n kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Wọ́n kí gbogbo wa.
Tell us this, have been killing people in this nation. Villagers are running away out from their father's land. They have made it dangerous for someone to travel from one state to another in Nigeria. The problem is.
Okay, lára àwọn tó máa ń sẹ́ndì, we'll put it on our timeline as well. So, and this is the reason why hey, my brother did live for make I connect to his page. My own brother Simon Ekpa, the Ijaya of the federal government on the media. I'm talking about Simon Ekpa. I can see him live. Amoyele Sowore still doing his own little bit down there in Abuja. Let's go and watch that. Look at the kind of life that we want for you in Finland. That is where Simon Ekpa is, Finland. No police is going to disrespect him. This is what they want for the Biafrans as well. Abdul Wahab, good morning. Wow, whenever I see this clip, my heart melts. Yes, the Jaya federal government here. Simon Ekpa. Once again, good morning. 4 months Igboho has been in Benin Republic. Let us remind ourselves that there's a lot that will happen before 2023. There are so many stakeholders that are also keeping quiet. They're just waiting for the right time. And that right time is going to happen. But it will definitely happen. There's no doubt about it. Nigeria will break. It doesn't matter how much you love Nigeria. It's a crime scene. It doesn't matter how much you love Nigeria. It's a crime scene. Location 9 is a crime scene. And we must not allow it to continue. If you allow it to continue, it's going to be disastrous. Just like, are they going to repent? Nigerian politicians? Do you think they're going to repent? Do you think our politicians are going to repent from this crime scene? That is why they come to London. They go to America. They go to Germany. They travel around the world. And that is why we are saying the option is on the table. What is the option? The 1999 Constitution is a fraud. Everybody agrees. Even a layman knows that that Constitution is not working. A layman knows that the Constitution is not working. Will our politician repent? That is the title of the song that this man had just sent to me. Let's see if we can. I'm already uploading it on our timeline. He say politician repent. I'm laughing. As I see the headline, I say, yeah. Okay, so let's go and see. You go to upload to the YouTube one. Ṣé àwọn politician ma repent? Do you think they're going to repent? These politicians. Do you think Nigerian politicians are going to repent? Let's watch this video that was sent to me now. Okay, we are still processing the video. Okay, yẹ ká lọ wò lórí. Okay, yẹ ká lọ sórí Facebook. And go to Facebook and to upload. Do you think Nigerian politicians are going to repent? Mo rí pọ́n ní wọ́n ti ń báàgì ẹ̀wà Tinubu. Ẹ má wọ́rì nípa yẹn. Bó bá wọn kó báàgì owó gan. This time around, gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fọ́ lójú yányán ni.
This has been killing people in this nation. Villagers are running away out of their father's land. They have made it dangerous for someone to travel from one state to another in Nigeria. The problem is, some of the politicians that are leading the masses have been the same hand poisoning the masses. What do I mean? Some of the politicians are the people sponsoring these terrorists that is killing people in Nigeria. God is washing them blood. You people are shedding in this country. All the politicians that are sponsoring these terrorists that is killing people in this country, from the president, governors, all of you politicians, I want to let you know that every evil thing a man does in this life, after you die, you will face the judgment. Do you think that God is happy with you people? And some of you people are pretending that your hand is not in the bloodshed in this country, in Nigeria. If you deceive human being, you cannot deceive God. Bible says, whatever a man soweth, that he shall reap. To go and kill Boko Haram. And some people will sponsor Boko Haram with weapons that they will use to kill soldiers. They will beg you and pay you to vote for them on their election day. They will be the same people to send criminals to carry the ballot box and even kill people in the process. What will we get in election? Oh, we need justice in this country. This shedding of blood is too much in this country. Biafra is not the problem of Nigeria. Yoruba is not the problem of Nigeria. They are fighting for their freedom. But the government refuses to grant them their freedom. But granting privilege to terrorists to accommodate their own city in every state in this nation of Nigeria. Their agenda is to wipe away Christians to Islamize Nigeria. United Nations, we need your attention in Nigeria. Christians have been killed mercilessly in this country, Nigeria. I want to use this opportunity to ask Britain if there is any agreement you people have with FRUAD. Please come out publicly and tell Nigerians. You people colonize Nigeria, and FRUAD has been coming to Nigeria, killing people, and saying that Nigeria is the land their God gave to them. They are demanding their city in every state, and some of our politicians are in support of them. And you Britain, you people have done about this genocide that is happening in Nigeria. Instead, you ask them use IPOB to come over to pretend that you will produce jobs for them. The Biafran youths that are protecting their land will leave their land and go to Britain so that the Fulani will take over their land. This blood being shed in Nigeria is the blood of human beings, not the blood of animals. Nigerians are not happy for this that is happening in Nigeria. Lord, what we need in Nigeria is justice.
What is going on in this nation? Sound of flying everywhere. Chain of law is to run. What is going on in this nation? Sound of flying everywhere. Chain of law is to run.
Projects will come out from school, and there is no work for them. But one production will use out money that can feed millions of Nigerians, where the poor people are suffering every day. Many Nigerians have been marginalized in other countries all over the world. A land that God blessed with milk and honey. Only our leaders are enjoying the milk and honey, while others are suffering. People will come out to do peaceful protests. Then we shoot at them. The Afros did peaceful protests. Many were shot dead. During the Answers protests, many were shot dead. Oh no, we need justice in our land. We your children are calling upon you. Deliver us from the hand of our enemies.
What is going on in this nation? Sound of flying everywhere. Chain of law is to run. What is going on in this nation? Sound of flying everywhere. Chain of law is to run. What is going on in this nation? Sound of flying everywhere. Chain of law is to run. What is going on in this nation? Sound of flying everywhere. Chain of law is to run.
We give thanks to Evangelist Ibube Joseph Izeguba for this powerful sound of crying. So many Nigerians are crying, and a lot of them do not even know the reason why they have to cry. And I'm being honest here. Let's even try to play devil advocate. It's 7:25. We started the program just about 5 a.m. this morning. Is Nigeria becoming
disastrous?
Is Nigeria becoming
disastrous?
Do you agree to that as well? Or is it just something that we are just trying to say it is
disastrous?
Causing a great damage, a disastrous fire that swept through the museum, a disastrous economy, a disastrous, security that is not there, a disastrous everything that you can think of. Ṣé Nigeria, ṣé and emphasize it ni àbí bó ṣe rí gangan nìyẹn? Let's read from you. Let's hear from you. The number is at the top there. +44 75 94 0509 79. And if you have any information to share with us, you can also use info@koikimedia.com. We are live anytime, but you will always join us Monday to Sunday, 24 hours. Is our life really secured? ṣé à ń emphasize ẹ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ ni nítorí pé ìtawà fẹ́ àbí nílòótọ́ Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ or Nàìjíríà ń ṣiṣẹ́ but ká try láti work towards fixing Nigeria. Èwo gangan lẹ́yìn wà nínú ẹ̀? Which side are you? I'm not talking to those that do not agree, with the breakup of Nigeria. Section wo lẹ́yìn wà gangan? Ẹ̀yin là ń bá wí nísìn. Okay, Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́ but ká try ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká work together. Bí a ká lọ dá politics sílẹ̀, ká lọ dá political party sílẹ̀, àbí ká darapọ̀ mọ́ ṣé PDP ni, APC ni, àbí any of the other political parties. Ká wá try ká wà láàárín wọn, ká wá fix Nigeria. Ṣé yẹn lẹ́yìn fẹ́ ni? Fáǹfààní ẹ̀yin tí ẹ support Yoruba nation or Biafra nation, what do you really want? Because tẹ́ bá ń sọ pé okay, you don't understand what we want. Okay, what? Kí lẹ̀yin gangan fẹ́? Oh, another Tinubu in 2023, and then Tinubu will then review everything about self-determination, will then amend the constitution that will then allow us to get referendum, and Tinubu will be there for 8 years maximum. Tí Tinubu bá wá lọ, then what happened? Àtúgbè fún Fúlàní mi, or we give it to the Igbo. Do you ever think that the way Nigeria is now, Igbo can be given opportunity to become the president of Nigeria? Even you don't trust them, they don't trust you, we don't trust them, right? So do you think that the present situation in Nigeria now will allow an Igbo president? Let's just play a devil advocate here. Let's leave our love for Yoruba nation just for some few minutes. I want to hear from you, especially those of you that do not agree with us on the disintegration, the self-determination. What actually do you want in terms of a Nigeria that will work? What do you want? And how do you think it's going to happen in the next 30 years? I don't want to say in the next couple of years, in the next 30 years. So 30 years from now will be 7 more general elections of 4 years. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyá wa Liz Dada. Thank you very much. Kí lẹ fẹ́ gangan náà? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ pé òkè agree pẹ̀lú ká break up nítorí pé ẹnu Yorùbá òkò òkè agree àti gbọ́. But kí lẹ̀yin fẹ́ gangan? Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà. Ẹ̀yin náà ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. A ti wà lórí ètò látago 5. Mo rí yín bẹ́ẹ̀. Daniel, good morning. What do you want as a Nigerian that does not believe in the disintegration of Nigeria? What do you want? And how do you think we can get Nigeria to work in the next 7 more general election of 4 years, regardless of who is in the party? PDP were there for 20 years. So don't think that 30 years is going to be a very, very long time. Before you close and open your eyes is another 30 years. What do you want? Okay, you don't agree with the position of the Yoruba asking for self-determination. We appreciate every one of you. But let's now ask them, what do they want? We are talking to them now. You have the opportunity to call. I'm not going to disagree with you. Just call now and tell me what you want as somebody that believes in one Nigeria. While you are in UK here, you are in America, you are in Nigeria, call the program. Let's hear from you. Nobody's going to antagonize your views. Let us hear from you. What do you actually want to fix Nigeria to work to the standard of people living in Ghana? London. No. I won't say London. The Nigerian that people will live to the standard of people living in South Africa. Àwa tá mọ Yorùbá nation, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sentiment yẹn sílẹ̀ for now. But ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó fẹ́ Nàìjíríà. What do you want? What do you need to say? How are you? What do you want? Good morning, Mr. Gbenga Abraham. Good morning, Iyawa Fatima Mustafa. Ayo Alabi. Good morning. kí lẹ fẹ́ gangan? One Nigeria is not working. Àti mọ̀ yẹn mọ́ mi, but à ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ní one Nigeria yẹn. Kí ló fẹ́ gangan? And how do we get that one Nigeria to work? Àwa ti mọ̀ pé it's not working. We have all the evidence based to it. I can bring so many things. Láti aago márùn-ún tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí nísìn. I've discussed so many areas. Èyí tẹ̀ ṣe ń jí ẹ lè máa mọ̀. Former governor of Ogun State is here in London. After being a governor twice in Ogun State, he's still here in London taking medical treatment. I don't have anything against him. He's a public figure. He was a one-time governor. You can also defend him. You can call the number and defend him and say, no, Koiki, kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Nígbà tó ń ṣèjọba yẹn, kò rí owó láti fi kọ́ hospital. Tó mọ̀ pé tóun bá pé 82 years old, wọ́n máa tọ́jú ẹsẹ̀ wọn. Àbí tóun bá sick. Tó wá jẹ́ pé London làwọn ti ń gba treatment. Ǹjẹ́ àwọn bàbá àti ìyá tó wà ní the same age bí bàbá wa Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, the former governor of Ogun State, ǹjẹ́ wọ́n láǹfààní? Ǹjẹ́ Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún àwọn ọmọ tó bá sùn tó fàdí wọn yá kí lè sọ kó lè yé yín dáadáa tó fàdí wọn yá tó disvirgin wọn? Ǹjẹ́ Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún ti lọ kí àwọn òbí wọn sílé? What do you want? A two-time governor and the current governor has flew all the way from Nigeria, almost 6 hours journey. Well, and when you need by indirect flight, they will book a Virgin or BA, and most times they will go on BA, which is about 2,000 or almost 3,000 pounds for a first-class seat. But he cannot visit the closest people. Ọmọ méjì, ọmọ Yoruba méjì, 15 and 16 years old, tí wọ́n bá wọn sùn. Tí wọ́n bá ìdí wọn jẹ́, wọ́n disvirgin wọn, kò wá ń ṣèyàn kan ló bá wọn sùn. Àwọn wo ló bá wọn sùn? Àwọn ẹ̀hà Fúlàní ló bá ọmọ Yorùbá sùn nínú church tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ìjọsìn lóru tó ń bẹ Ọlọ́run pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ fi wá lọ́kàn balẹ̀, ẹ ṣàánú wa. Kò sí security láyìíká yẹn. Àwọn Fúlàní wọlé, wọ́n ju 4 lọ, wọ́n bá wọn sùn, wọ́n lọ round. Àwọn ará church dẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n báyìí, wọ́n bọ́ ṣòkòtò, wọ́n tì nǹkan bọ́bẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n disvirgin wọn. Gbogbo wa la rí fídíò yẹn, a rí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún ti lọ kí wọn sílé? And these are the same politicians now that are telling us we should prepare for 2023. Ẹ̀rí bó ṣe dé fìlà pẹ̀lú rògbòn yòókẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá 82. Òun wá kí elder statesman ní London. Kò ṣe lọ kí elder statesman yẹn ní hospital wo ló wà ní Ìjẹ̀bú Òde, hospital wo ló wà ní Lantoro, ní Abẹ́òkúta níbẹ̀. Adẹ̀ láwọn tí wọ́n ń support wọn, àwa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ní pé what do you want gangan? Or you just want that one Nigeria tí wọn náà fẹ́ jẹ nínú ẹ̀, tó fẹ́ kọ́lé nínú ẹ̀, tó fẹ́ ra mọ́tò nínú ẹ̀, tó fẹ́ bímọ nínú ẹ̀. So you can call. You have the opportunity to call now. You love one Nigeria, okay, we agree. You prefer one Nigeria, we agree. But how is that one Nigeria going to work? For me, èmi nísìn. Tèmi ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé èmi ò fẹ́ one Nigeria. Try, èmi ti sọ reason tí kò ṣe lè work fún wọ. Èmi ti fún ẹ ní gbogbo instances yẹn in the last 2 years. Ìwọ náà wá sọ fún mi nísìn pé Koiki, mo disagree pẹ̀lú ẹ. One Nigeria can still work based on so index. Má fún mi ní index ti òyìnbó because òyìnbó ti parọ́ fún wa for 107 years. Má fi tòyìnbó parọ́. Bí ìwọ ọba tẹ̀ tí gbé ní ìlú òyìnbó, èmi ti wà láàrin wọn for more than 20 years. So má sọ fún mi pé policy kan tó kọ, indexes kan tó sọ, àti gbogbo kíní ẹ̀, it is all lies. Nigeria wà lára mint country, Nigeria wà lára kíní kan, àti gbogbo kíní ẹ̀rọ ni. Do you know the mint country? Mexico, Indonesia, Nigeria, and Turkey. These were the indexes they were telling us. Oh, Nigeria is part of the mint country. We have the numbers that are living in anguished poverty. More than 86 million of you are living in extreme poverty. Ìyàwó Fatima ní olórí burúkú ní gbogbo wọn pátápátá. Àwọn tí bàbá ìtọ́jọ́ ṣe campaign ní 1998 sí 99 kó tó di pé wọ́n lọ ṣe election 99 ẹ̀bà pípẹ́ àlá padà sí democracy. ìgbà yẹn ni bàbá yìí jẹ́ governor, òun ni the first governor of the back to civilian rule ní 1999. Gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ jẹ́ Sàwáwù ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti kú, kò san pension fáwọn bàbá yẹn, òun wà London nísìn, ó ń gba gratitude tó yẹ kó gbà, wọ́n fún ní gbogbo tó yẹ kó gbà àti tó ti kó jẹ, torí kò lè sọ pé òun kówó jẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn. They can tell you that. Tí Nàìjíríà bá sun wọn ní inú Ògùn state ló yẹ kí bàbá yìí máa gbé, so bó ṣe sick nísìn wàá gbé lọ sí hospital tó wà nínú Ògùn state, wàá tọ́jú ẹ̀ alálàáfíà, á dẹ̀ padà sílé, kò ní jẹ́ pé ní London, because in tó ń ṣe ní London yẹn àìmọye àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire tó wà ní Nàìjíríà tó wà ní Ògùn state lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí that can treat that same problem. But here he is in London. And then so tí Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún náà bá ṣe tán nísìn, okay, a ṣe 8 years maximum tó lè ṣe nìyẹn. So tó bá ṣe tán nísìn ó lè fi di godfatherism or kó náà fẹ́ lọ contest fún senator bíi Amosun, ẹ̀wọ̀n Amosun wà níbẹ̀ nísìn, ìyẹn jalè ó gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ bí gbà ó ti sá lọ sí senate nísìn, àwa dé fìlà báyìí ó ń represent Abẹ́òkúta west kọ́ ló ń represent àbí kíní ẹ̀yin aráalé èwo ni Amosun ló ń represent bẹ́ẹ̀, Abẹ́òkúta north or Abẹ́òkúta south, ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn ó jókòó síbẹ̀, àwa wà níbẹ̀ yẹn nísìn, àwa máa bribe rẹ̀ bó ṣe máa wà níbẹ̀ yẹn for a very long time. Tó bá wá gba jáde, I'm just looking at it as tá a bá continue pẹ̀lú wọn Nàìjíríà, Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún náà nísìn á máa háyè senate, àwọn tó bá máa pa wọ́n láti fi débẹ̀, or á tún máa wẹ́n tí ó máa fi jẹ governor tó lè control ní that same state, so that gbogbo tó wà lábẹ́ tó ti ṣe ní jàǹbá. Àbẹ́ gbọ́ pé kan náà wọn tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ó náà máa resign láìpẹ́ yìí. No, ṣé gbogbo tí mò ń sọ yìí nísìn ṣé kò sí fact ni? Okay, tí kò bá sí fact, kí ló dé tí bàbá yìí ò ṣe hospital tí ìgbà tó ń bá lọ ṣe Gbénga Daniel ló wá lẹ́yìn Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀ṣọ́bà, if I'm right. I think it was Gbénga Daniel, or maybe I'm wrong. Who was the next governor after tí Ọ̀ṣọ́bà lọ? Ta ló jẹ gómìnà Ògùn state? So tó bá jẹ́ pé òun tẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ project hospital yẹn tó parí ẹ̀, ó jẹ́ kí the next governor parí ẹ̀, kí the next governor máa ṣe maintenance ẹ̀. In tí Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún kan máa ṣe nísìn ni pé kó make sure pé hospital tí Ọ̀ṣọ́bà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 1999 tí kò parí ẹ̀ ní 2003, òun á máa maintain ẹ̀, kò ní tún máa wá ṣẹ̀ wá sí London láti wá kí Ọ̀ṣọ́bà fún ẹsẹ̀ tó ń túnṣe. Gbénga Daniel was after Ọ̀ṣọ́bà. So kátẹ sọ pé for 4 years kò ní owó lọ́wọ́ láti fi ṣe project hospital, but wọ́n start the foundation ẹ̀, wọ́n ilẹ̀ pọ̀ l'Abẹ́òkúta àbí l'Ògùn state, wọ́n kọ̀ wábì kan, okay, ibi báyìí o a máa sọ di hospital, èyí tá à ń lò yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ láǹtóró yẹn kò gbádùn mọ́, ó ti wà dilapidated, tẹ bá wọ toilet o lè flush po yàgbẹ́ nínú hospital, ó ṣe máa wá korobá tó lọ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ pọnmi kànga, wá wá ṣẹ̀ dá sínú toilet, ìgbéyàn máa ta sí ẹ lójú, ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jẹun lọ́wọ́. And Gbénga Daniel will have completed that hospital because òun wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for 8 years. So nígbà tí Gbénga Daniel fi máa ń lọ, Amosun bàbá onífìlà gogoro tó ń fi fìlà deceive yín, tó ń fi fìlà tó fi ń deceive yín, òun á ṣe kí ni? Á wá máa ṣe maintenance ẹ̀. So irú bàbá yìí nísìn bó ṣe fẹ́ sèkì nísìn inú Ògùn state ló máa gbé o, wàá kọ̀ fi àwọn medical doctor kọ̀ dé ni, bàbá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹsẹ̀ yìí ni bàbá àgbà ti dé ni o, kò dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ ń sáré kiri tẹ́ ń láwọn girls kiri, àgbà ti dé ni dádì, àgbà ti dé ni. So tá a máa ṣe nísìn ni pé màá rán, I'm just giving, this is the kind of scenario tẹ́ ká máa gbọ́. Dádì ẹ̀yin ẹ má ṣe wàhálà, ẹ má nìkan gbé yín wá nítorí pé a ní mọ́tò tó máa wá gbé yín, special vehicle ni tó máa ń gbé àwọn àgbàlagbà wá sí hospital, à ń fi ránṣẹ́ sí yín nísìn. Ẹni yàn dẹ̀ lórí dẹ́skẹ̀ doctor yàn dẹ̀ tún can you send a vehicle to go and pick our former governor that make this hospital available for us now? wà á dẹ̀ gbé mọ́tò lọ lórí títì tó dání o in a cozy environment tó bá dẹ̀ débẹ̀ dádì ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà àgbà ti dé ni dádì èyí máa jẹran púpọ̀ mọ́ èyí jẹ màálù tẹ́ ń jẹ yẹn ni kò dáa. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Rasheedat Adisa, thank you very much. And what would they do? Why they ra pilot daddy? Kò ṣe pọ́ sick o, he's not sick but he just need to fix that ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ló ń yọ wọ́n lẹ́nu. Àwa ṣe kí ni wọ́n ra gbé wọn nínú mọ́tò, bàbá jókòó, àwa gbé lọ sí hospital, wọ́n á ti máa dúró kí daddy dé because òun ló ṣe hospital yẹn so wọ́n máa fún ní gbogbo ìtọ́jú tó need. Bí bá dì ṣe ń dé báyìí, àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì oríṣiríṣi, àwọn fine girls tó ń ṣe etí director pé tí nǹkan bọ̀ nídìí kó tó gbà síbi iṣẹ́. Àwọn fine girl, àwọn ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tán tí daddy ti ṣe pé nígbà tá à ń kọ́ hospital yìí o, aláti tún ṣe kí ni aláti náà àwọn nursing sisters tó máa tọ́jú yín. So àwọn nursing sisters yẹn ló máa wá gba daddy lẹ̀ nísìnyí. But daddy ò ṣe yẹn. Ìgbà tó yẹ kí daddy ṣe yẹn, daddy ò ṣe yẹn. Nǹkan míì ni daddy ń lé kiri nígbà tó jẹ gómìnà. Because daddy mọ̀ pé òun ní access láti wọ London. Good morning, Richard Alaba. So daddy wá ṣe kí ni? Daddy àti ṣètò yẹn, àwọn nurse oríṣiríṣi, àwọn nutrition, àwọn tó máa ṣe yín, àwọn tó máa ṣojú, àwọn tó máa ṣe this and that. So bí daddy ṣe dé bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí, àwọn ìyá tó máa fi igbá ya, daddy, because he has done the good job. Wá dẹ̀ ra gbé daddy wọnú hospital. Gbogbo tí daddy fẹ́ ṣe wá treat daddy in a very nice hospital tó kọ́ sí Ogun State tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ foundation ẹ̀ tí àwọn tó kù wá maintain ẹ̀ bọ̀ lórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn. They've not done nothing. They've not done nothing because all I see now is poverty in Ogun State and that goes replicated and that's the same politicians that are still telling you the same thing. Wọ́n pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí Mákindé náà ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn tóun náà bá gbé 82 nísìn á jókòó sí London àbí kó lọ Amẹ́ríkà. Bí Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún náà bá pé 82 nísìn á lọ jókòó sí Amẹ́ríkà. Àwa máa wo Channels television á máa mu tíì. Bí dáàdì ṣe wà nísìn dáàdì lè máa gbọ́ mi àwọn London. And these are the same people now that we would like to know their views lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. They are 82. There's nothing for them to be hiding away from. But what if they play politics? Wọ́n ní sọ́tọ̀. Ẹ lọ wo Bọ̀dé George. Àwọn bàbá 80. Ẹ lọ wo gbogbo wọn in their 80s, in their 70s. Bàbá kan wá jáde 86. Ó ń sọ pé sẹ́ history àwa àti Fúlàní ò gbádùn. There's nothing to be, to try to amend it. Pé àwa àti Fúlàní. No, we are not one. Kì í ṣe kankan náà. Ẹ̀yà ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wá. Ẹ̀yà ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wá àwa àti Fúlàní àti Ìgbò àtàwọn tó kù. Kólúkálukú dá dúró ká lè develop hospital fún the next bàbá mi. Jòdá àwọn bàbá yìí ti fail nísìn. Wọ́n develop hospital kankan sílẹ̀ fún wa kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sá wá sí London nísìn. So ìwọ tó wà nílé tó ní kò yẹ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó yẹ. But dádì ẹ tó wà nílé yẹn àti dádì ẹ tó wà nílé nílùú ẹ tẹ́sẹ̀ ń dùn kò ní lè dé London because tó bá máa wá London wàá sọ pé ṣó lówó. British àkọ́kọ́ British wọ́n like owó báyìí. Mo tẹ̀ rí wọn tó ń sọ pé let me go to their ẹ mọ̀ pé mi máa ń lọ sórí Twitter kìíní wọn. Let me go and show you what they were talking about. They were talking about people that have issues with their visa, blah, blah, blah. Katrina. So I'm going to take you to their website. The UK in Nigeria. Àwọn ìka. Honey, this is the latest from Britain. Due to extremely high demand, kí làwọn èèyàn ṣe fi wá sí UK fún? Standard UK visas are taking significantly longer than usual to be processed. Thank you very much, Dayo Ogunleye. Àmì Jésù Kristi. Ẹ support the KOIKIMEDIA. We need every support. And those of you that keep asking, why do you ask for support all the time? I have given you, bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣe ń jí nísìnyí, àwọn tó ń bá BBC ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ń sanwó fún wọn. Àwọn tó ń bá Sky ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ń sanwó fún wọn. Kódà ẹni tó bá wọn mídíà ṣiṣẹ́ gan tó ń ṣe basic job wọ́n ń sanwó fún. So tẹ́ bá sanwó fáwa náà kò pọ̀ jù. We need all the support. How can you support us? Just look under the scroll button. All the information you need to know and how to support us is scrolling underneath. Or you can go to our website so that we can do more. And posting on here. So, what is happening with Chief Sunday Igboho? So, what does Chief Sunday Igboho has to do with the job that we are doing? The job we are doing is to make sure that we get him out as well. So does that mean we must? Anika on yamalole poster. What in leka kiri díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni wọ́n bata ní. Wọ́n lẹ̀ nísìn. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn àti ní kọ́ máa lọ lẹ̀. Káwọn kí visibility fi continue. Màá wá ka comment yẹn ní what has so you have abandoned Chief Sunday Igboho now. You are asking for money for materials. Ẹ̀rí pé àwọn yẹn wọ̀n ní làákàyè. Kàn tó bá ní làákàyè ni. Ká tó mọ Chief Sunday Igboho láti ń béèrè owó. So tí bá wá mọ Chief Sunday Igboho, ìyẹn ní kí n má béèrè pé káwọn èèyàn support wa. So I don't understand. Yes, we have a PayPal. All you have to do is just every little helps because support them fún wa yẹn iná la tàn kalẹ̀ nísìn láti 5 o'clock. Tá a bá sanwó náà nílé yìí ṣé màá rọ wáyé online. You can go on our website. It's very easy. Every support you can do cash app. You see it there, www.koikimedia.com. There's a lot that we want to do. Iṣẹ́ media, so you come down there, everything you need to know is there. You can do the cash app, that's it there, Koiki Olayomi. You can do PayPal, musakalam1@yahoo.com. You can do the First Bank, or you can do the Barclays, or you can call me and say how you want to support. Even if it's not cash-wise, you can support as well with your prayer. You can support us with your, information. We need a lot of information. Now let's come back here. Have anybody seen this? This is what UK government put out on the 19th, which was just yesterday. Stop addressing people like that, please, brother. You don't have to talk like that. Okay, I don't have to talk like that. So how should I talk? Nígbà tá fi ta ní káwọn èèyàn máa lọ kàn máa lọ lẹ pósítà tá wá fi sórí mídíà tíyàn kan wá ń sọ pé what has this got to do with the movement? Pé you have forgotten about Chief Sunday Igboho. What has that got to do that we have forgotten about Chief Sunday Igboho? He's still my boss. And we are doing everything to campaign for his release. And we haven't stopped. Keep asking this man to release him. Now, let's come back here. How many people have seen this? You've not seen it, Abi? Okay, let me read it for you. Good morning, Ahmed. Just tell them in a normal way we are Yoruba, please. Yeah, I do tell them that. But comment in my That's why I respond to them like this sometimes, because I know when they listen, they will know that. S.A. Oba, Yoruba find it hard to get along. So how can we go along with the Fulanis and Igbo? Nigeria is a marriage designed to fail. It cannot work. But I want to be okay, you want one Nigeria. How do you want us to work in that one Nigeria? Forget about Buhari. Forget about Fulani. Forget about Hausa. I want to know one Nigeria. How are we going to work in that one Nigeria so that the next 30, 40 years, I don't want to see any Yoruba man that has become a politician to come and get treatment in London. Okay, for whatever reason, they didn't get it right. That's why they are now in London taking treatment. Just like Tinubu as well. Tinubu that was a governor. Sheko lowo lati hospital. Dangote ó gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ àbábúrò ẹ̀ tó kú ó gbé lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà. Àbí ẹ gbọ́ pé àbúrò Dangote Amẹ́ríkà ló kú sí. So Dangote ò ní owó láti fi tọ́jú àbúrò ẹ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà. So you can see that it is just a failure. Ẹ pọ̀ kú méjì, ẹ fún wa ní body, ẹ fún wa ní body, ẹ gbé body pamọ́. Kí lẹ gbé body ẹ pamọ́? Ẹ ṣáà ti pa wọ́n, ẹ fún àwọn family ní body, kó lè fún wọn ní proper burial right. Wọ́n ṣàdúrà fún wọn. Ẹ ti pa òkú méjì sínú ilé, ẹ fún wọn ní òkú yẹn kó lọ sin. Kò sí nǹkan kan tá kúkú fẹ́ ṣe, òkú ti lọ. Ẹ ti pa wọ́n. Each time I look at this, the go and this, mo rántí ìgbà tí mo wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ olóyè bàbá Alhaji Fatai yẹn èmi àtàdésà à ń bára wa ṣeré oríṣiríṣi ipa ni, but bàbá Alhaji Fatai yẹn very very quiet man. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà àwa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú respect. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó rí wọn ló lè máa mọ bí ó ṣe ń feel lára láwọn tó bá rí wọn physically. Kò ń ṣẹ́yìn tẹ́kọ̀ gbọ́ pé èèyàn méjì kú tẹ́ẹ̀ rí wọn rí, ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbókùn méjì ẹgbẹ́ sá lọ. Let's come back here. Let's read this. Eléyìí jáde ní on the 19th, which was just yesterday. Due to extremely high demand, a standard UK visitor visas are taking significantly longer than usual to be processed. If your request is exceptionally urgent, you can contact the UK Visa and Immigration by gov.uk/contact for help. Read the statement for details. That is what they want us to do. Ká máa wá gba visa, ká máa wá sí London. Student visa. Ẹni tó bá dé bíbá yà náà ò ṣe student mọ́. Tó bá ti sanwó ọdún kan, á yà jápa. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ wọlé náà one way or the other, ẹ ṣáà tẹ́ pa sí bíbá tí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó máa fi dé odindi. Because àwọn lọ dá problem yìí sí wa lọ́rùn. Back in the 80s, ẹnu ọ̀nà ló ti máa gba visa. Why di pé wọ́n sọ fún wa pé why must it be extremely demand tí kò bá ṣe pé Nigeria is not working? And how many people nílé ló máa fún ní visa yẹn? Ẹ sanwó application wá decline ẹ̀. Ta la máa wá appeal sí? Wọ́n ní kò sí appeal. Ta ló mú gọ̀? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílùú òyìnbó yàn mélòó ló lè invite àwọn family wọn wá? Ẹ máa ọmọ Europe bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nísìnyí ọkọ̀ máa wọ bus coach láti ìlú wọn tó máa fi dé bíbáyìí. Àwa tí wọ́n colonize àwa ò lè wọ plane kakọ̀ land sí bíbáyìí ká wọlé sí bíbáyìí náà kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Táwa lọ́dẹ̀ àwọn sọ fún yín pé Nàìjíríà máa da, òyìnbó ń sọ fún yín pé Nàìjíríà máa da, ẹ rò pé àwọn ọ̀gbọ́n ni. Àwọn Eastern European country tí wọ́n ní kankan tó Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní access láti wọ̀lú yìí. Ṣé àmọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣe wá nìyẹn? Ṣé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ sọ yẹn fún wa pé nǹkan ṣe wá? Àwọn ìlú kélébé tó wà ní under European Union, they can have access to come in. Wọ́n tẹ́ wọ́n plane, they just come in their vehicle, they drive all the way from their country down here. Ìsọlọ́pàá kan tó máa dá wọn dúró. But ìwọ nísìn tó fẹ́ wá láti Nàìjíríà, ìlú tí Britain colonize, ìlú tí Britain dá tó kókó papọ̀. Ẹ káàárọ̀ Alájà Ìdíyàtò, mo kí gbogbo ìyá wa. Happy Rashid. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Àwa ni wọ́n colonize, àwa ló dá problem sí lọ́rùn, àwa náà ní sí ni high demand. Mo kàn tẹ̀ rántí eléyìí nísìn ni àtàná ni mo ti rí. Mo tẹ̀ rántí poster sórí page wa. British High Commission Abuja. Wọ́n ní we have high demand fún àwọn tó fi wá. High demand tó ń sọ yẹn kò ń ṣe basic person no. At least ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wo program náà tẹ́ wà ní abroad àbí ìwọ tó wà nílé. How many times ló ti apply for visa tí wọ́n fún ẹ? Ìwọ ṣe béèrè pé kí ló dé tó ṣe fún ẹ visa? Because you are going to become an economic migrant. Òun sá lọ ní gbogbo tó bá sọ fún wọn yẹn, they don't believe you. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé rọ́lẹ̀ ń pa. Boko Haram wà ń bẹ̀, insecurity wà ń bẹ̀, òṣètàn ní yunifásitì ò níṣẹ́, òfin wáṣẹ́ náà, ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ fún ẹ níṣẹ́ yẹn, ó fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn. Ìwọ tó jọ́kùnrin wọn ní kó lọ gàn kadà, àbí tó bá ṣọ́kadà kó ṣe ẹrú politician, kó máa ṣe bàbá yèyé, ikú bàbá yèyé. Tẹ̀mí mọ́lẹ̀ kí n kọjá. Jack Olúṣọlá, your good morning to you, my brother. Àti wà lórí ètò látago 5 a.m. we started the broadcast today. Ṣé 5 ní ṣàlàbẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí 4? No, I think it's 5 o'clock. Just some few minutes past 5. And we're still here. Àwọn UK sọ fún yín nísìnyí pé sẹ́ there is an extremely, ẹ mọ̀ tó mean by that? That the numbers of people that wants to run away from Nigeria and does not guarantee that you will get a visa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá wa, Liz Dada, ìlú yẹn ti bàjẹ́ gan. So UK ẹ̀rọ pé wọ́n stupid ni, ẹ̀rọ pé ọmọ gbogbo tó ń lọ ni. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ló fẹ́ gba visa, I just want to go on holiday wo ló ń lọ fún? Holiday rẹ̀ wo ló ń lọ fún? Ṣé wọ́n jẹ́gẹ́ bí Davido tó ń lọ fún holiday náà? Bó jẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn celeb yìí ni. Holiday wo ló ń lọ fún? Irọ́ ni, you are not going for any holiday. Ìwọ náà ń sá lọ ni. Holiday wo ló ń lọ fún? O ò lọ fún any holiday kankan. holiday wo ló ń lọ fún? You are not going for any holiday. You are just running away. Àìmọye àwọn tó ń ṣe tó gba student visa nísìnyí in another 2 years nísìnyí wọ́n ní rówó san because ẹ tó gba student visa tó lo gèǹje tó ṣàjọ gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ tó jọ́pọ̀ tó present ẹ̀ fún UK tó fún ní visa tó bá dé bíbá ìkan ló máa realize pé ọmọ ẹ̀yin náà lè dá sórí ètò yẹn. The line is still open. A ní kẹ́ support KOIKIMEDIA ó wà important. Àdèdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support wa èyí lẹ́ ń jẹ́ kó a máa rí ètò yẹn ṣe because time tẹ́yìn fi ń support wa òun làwa náà fi ń ṣe kí ni la fi ní time láti ṣe gbogbo ètò tá à ń ṣe lọ́tún lọ́sì. A ní Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ kí la tún fẹ́ sọ jù yẹn lọ. Tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni ṣé bàbá yìí láti wá jókòó sí London máa gba treatment tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́? Tí a bá ní hospital tó dáa ṣó jẹ́ kí the former governor of Ogun State in Yorubaland wá jókòó sí London wọ́n ṣe new surgery? +447594050979 or you can join through the sky. Akin mo kí obìnrin mo kí ọmọdé mo kí àgbàlagbà irú mixlr wa nísìn we drop it down because mo lè máa run ẹ̀ bí ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ so àti sọ everybody ti jápa ní mixlr yẹn nísìn we are only doing 3 hours ó ti sọ ó ti tán nísìn but tẹ́lẹ̀ 24 hours la máa ń ṣe but we have to cut the cost of everything of our operation. So àwọn tó wà lórí mixlr nísìn they have to wait for another 24 hours before we can have another 3-hour slot. But the whole last year we had it running, continuously. Even the XSplitter and low this software because we're using the full package. Everything we are paying for it. The Zoom, everything. I use XSplit, so you can use the basic, or you can use people use a StreamYard. But I love this one. This is the one I'm used to. But we are paying the full package. The full package, Lando, is the full package. So that, and we're still, making sure that at least our audio is good when people are calling. There are a few things we're probably going to add again. Only my brother Mayegun. So, we hope to, get it work again in terms of adding extra bit and bit so that the bank pay, Konima say that interference and all that. So, and moreover, we also need to upgrade the system. And we have to fight them with the media. The question I'm asking is Nigeria
disastrous?
Is Nigeria
disastrous?
Abimo Paroni. Good morning, Young Smart. Good morning, all our Biafra brothers. So let's read this notice that British government representative in Abuja released yesterday, the 19th of November. Statement from the British High Commission to Nigeria. UK visitor visa applications. Due to extremely high demand, standard UK visitor visas are taking significantly longer than usual to be processed. We are unable to give individual updates on applications. You will be contacted by TLS when your passport is ready for collection. Please do not attend the VAC until you have been invited to do so. Where there are extremely compassionate or compelling circumstances, like Dapo Abiodun and all your governors. For example, a medical emergency. Why must we come to UK for a medical emergency if truly Nigeria was working? Why should we be coming? Now, can you see that? So they're talking to people like this. Medical emergency. So Baba in Nigeria, but because he cannot have his leg nail injury, a certain way, he cannot get it done in Nigeria. So people like that will be given a quick preference. I think we have a caller that is coming into the program. Let's go straight to the caller. Hello. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Hello, Carol.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà, ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ ti wà lórí ètò. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Láti location 4-1.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Gbogbo tẹ̀sán látàrọ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ ti kó. Mo ṣe rí pírẹ̀mìtà ní Nàìjíríà yìí. Even I'm sorry to say, kọ́rí Ọlọ́run sọ kalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú láti lẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run kò lè sọ pé Ọlọ́run dẹ́kun kò sí.
Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè díẹ̀.
Mo ní nowadays ní Nàìjíríà lórílẹ̀ ní bí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ti dúró ìgbà. Kí Ọlọ́run sọ kalẹ̀ lẹ́ni Ọlọ́run kò sọ pé òun ní Nàìjíríà mọ̀. Yóò sọ pé kò sí tó kàn pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà mọ̀. Ṣé rí ọwọ́ àwa tá a jẹ́ youth ní ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà wa? Ṣùgbọ́n everybody ń bẹ̀rù. Ààrẹ tó lè gbá fọ́ǹtì wọn. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá wa olóyè Sunday Igboho, àwọn náà la gbọ́kànlé, àwọn la fẹ̀yìntì, àwọn náà la tó fojú sí ogun náà. Òtìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ ti rí bó ṣe rí, kò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tó lè gbá fọ́ǹtì wọn. So everybody wa ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn tí wàá sọ̀rọ̀ oyè ẹni pé mi ò fẹ́ kú, oyè ó dẹ̀ ká mọ̀ pé mi ò fẹ́ kú kan kò lè jẹ́ oyè ilé bàbá ẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣé rí àwa tó ní ká wò, ṣe rí àwa Yorùbá a ní problem tó pọ̀ wàláì. Èmi tí mo ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kẹ́kẹ́ sí mi o. Mo gbà ní 2012. Bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àjámọ́ ni la ń ṣe káàkiri.
2000 àkílẹ̀ náà ṣe tán ìsà.
2012.
Lẹ ṣe tán. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí rí iṣẹ́. Course wo lẹ ṣe ní ibi tẹ́tí ṣe program?
Business administration and management.
So that means pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe business administration and management yẹn ó jẹ́ kẹ́ lè bá manage gbogbo nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ bí industry company nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, even mo tún wá ń sọ débi pé ibi tí Ọlọ́run fún mi ní làkàìdé tí n bá rí just 200k lásán a ní nǹkan tí mo lè fi achieve tí ó tó dẹ̀ lè mú mi grow. Ṣùgbọ́n àti rí 5,000 naira.
Ẹ lè gbọ́ ẹ bá ń kí àwọn ọmọ mi tó ń dún lẹ́yìn yẹn, mo ń like àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké kan máa ń like wọn tí bá ń gbọ́ òun ẹ bá ń kí wọn sílé bẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ lè lọ sí báǹkì ni kí ẹ yáwó ni àbí state, ẹ má sọ state tẹ wà, àbí kẹ́ lọ sí state yìí, kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ local government chairman àbí lọ́dọ̀ àwọn policy maker yín níbẹ̀ pé mo need 200,000 naira, mo mọ tí mo lè ṣe, ẹ fún mi ní 3 years, màá plan project mi, ẹ̀yin náà bá mi jókòó, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ wò ó. Mo kàn béèrè ni torí pé àwọn èèyàn lè sọ pé bí àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà tí a kò mọ̀ ni. Mọ̀nàmọ́ná ti lọ. Hello sir.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé rò. Hello mú gbọ́ yín.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà?
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà? Ṣé rí local government tí mo wà? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Tó bá fẹ́ dìbò, táàbù tó bá fẹ́ dìbò ní local government yẹ ẹ̀rí tí wọ́n ti ní yàgẹ́tà máa ń pè mbẹ́ adébọ̀nsì àti pé ọ̀tà ìjọ òbòyẹ lẹ ti máa rí mọ́. Ṣé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó máa ti wọlé tán báyìí wàláhì ẹ̀rí gbẹ́ni tì mọ́. Even ẹ̀yin kò lè rọ́pọ́tì láti lọ sọ even council lásán ẹ̀ lè rọ́pọ́tì láti rí mọ́. So mo rántí ìgbà kan tí a fẹ́ dìbò ńgbà ẹ̀ bọ́bọ́ kan wà tó fẹ́ jẹ council ńgbà ẹ̀ tó bá rí ọmọ tí ò ju bóyá bíi 10 years 15 years lọ a fẹ́ dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún báńkì. Ṣé rí wọ́n sì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹ wọlé tata nu leaders council báyìí kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tó ló bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ó wá ń sá káàkiri.
Tinubu ìbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀. Ìgbà tó wọ́n ti dé òun náà ti ó jápa ni.
Òun náà ti ra Camry.
Owó ti dé. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó fi kan ẹ̀rí lọ́rọ̀ yìí wàláì àdúrà tí mo máa ń gbà ní pé bàbá olóyè Sunday Igboho kọ́ lórí ti bá wa yọ wọn kó ibi tí wọ́n wà. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbogbo yẹ kó mú láyà wáyé ṣé ráwọn àgbàgbà dáhùn tó gbé àgbàgbà kí ni ṣé rí mò ń wo program kan ìsúná ìjẹta àbí ìjẹrin táwọn kan jáde tí wọ́n ní àwọn Yorùbá àdìgbò
gbogbo àwọn yẹn distraction làwọn yẹn má tẹ̀ ká wọ́rí ara wa pẹ̀lú àwọn yẹn so distraction ni.
Ṣé rí èmi náà mọ̀ ṣé rí àwọn kan ti lò wọ́n Ṣẹ́ngbọ́rọ̀ mi, àwọn kan ti lò wọ́n. Kò ṣe rí woman tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn, I'm sorry to say, mo rò pé tí àwọn ọmọ wọn yẹn náà bá ń wo ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n yẹn sọ, ó yẹ kí wọ́n máa bọ́ síbi kan máa sọ fún ni. Lórí òbí tó bá bímọ dáadáa, kò ní ṣe nǹkan tí tó ṣe yẹ. Ó bọ́ ìwé jẹ́ pé òun gan ló ń control ilé fọ́kọ ẹ̀. So because tọkọ náà bá rí báwọn, ìtìjú ló máa jẹ́ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ wo bí tí ẹ wọ́jọ́ orí woman yẹn. Ṣé woman yẹn gan sí? Tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ sọ pé ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn Nàìjíríà, so yẹ kí woman yẹn kí wọ́n ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì anybody tó ń jà fún Yorùbá nation. So yẹ kí woman yẹn kí wọ́n lè jáde fún wọn ká máa tọkọ ẹnìkan. Obìnrin ó ti dàgbé tó dàgbà dé. Irú àwa tá a jẹ́ ọmọ wọn la máa jẹ́ síbáṣí bí mo ṣe wà. Torí mi tí mo bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ àmì just 34 years.
34 years old.
Yes. Ẹ wá wo sovereignty down sovereign Nigeria. Ntí ojú mi ń rí bí mo ṣe bá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó kọjá ntí ojú ẹni 80 years ó ń rí. So yes, mi gbọ́dọ̀ parọ́ fún yín. Nàìjíríà dá wà ẹ kò lè dá. Ọlọ́run, the next ní ká máa lọ.
Ká máa lọ, ọ̀dà. Àwa náà láti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tá a máa fi lọ.
Àwa yóò sì lá lọ rẹ̀.
Ọ̀dà, ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa. Thank you very much. Ọ̀dà, ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ìgbà ní kí ni sọ ní pé ètò ọlọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú mo máa ń gbádùn yín several times. Olóyè máa fún ní agbára tó.
Àmín.
Ẹ máa fi ṣe.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ọlọ́run ní pín lẹ́mìí.
Thank you very much.
So Ọlọ́run ní fi kọ́ta mọ́. Ẹ ṣé ká dúpẹ́.
Àwọn politician náà lẹ́ ń wò yẹn, ẹ̀rí Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún bó ṣe ń fẹ́ yín bí ìgbà tẹ́ pé Tinubu ti fún ní ọmọ kan pé mo ti fún ẹ lọ́mọ ẹ̀ wà nù yàrá lóòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn àwa bẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ẹ̀rí bó ṣe rẹ́rìn. Now these are the garbage in garbage out. Ó dà pé jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tó wọ̀ ní bíbá iná àti fìlà tó wọ̀ iná ló wọ̀ àfi kélé àbí ṣé ojú mi lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ nàbí báwo èèyàn ara lé. Ó dà pé fìlà àti jákẹ́ẹ̀tì tó wọ̀ iná ló wọ̀ ní bíbá àti the same trouser. Ẹ já wo bàtà yẹn. Ó dà pé bàtà yẹn ló yàtọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ n gbé wá sórí èké díẹ̀. Okay, bàtà yẹn yàtọ̀. But trouser yẹn fẹ́ jọra wọn. They feel like Gabi. Hey, governor of Lagos. Thank you very much, Justin Reason. This governor, our governor, hey. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ máa wà lógún state nísìn. Wọ́n á máa para wọn dànù. Ó mà ṣe o. James Lincoln, Jerry, wọ́n ti jí láàárọ̀ yìí. James Lincoln said Nigerian politicians are satanic, demonic, wicked, and evil. They have no love for the citizens. You know, that's you. You can come through on the Skype, Olayomi Koiki, or you can call this program. The number is scrolling. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èyí tí ẹ ti gbà lórí ètò. Kò tí ì rẹ̀ wá. I slept very early yesterday. And I've been up since 5 o'clock. And we're still here. Àwọn association of Ole. Ìyá mi Rúkà Ayat. Ti padà ṣé Facebook kò tí unlock yín ni? Wọ́n ti unlock àwọn bọ̀wọ̀ jẹ́ ká stream lórí Koiki Oduduwa page. Tí bá fẹ́ stream wọ́n ní no you cannot. Hey, Facebook. They're allowing us to post in there, but we cannot stream on it. This is Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún when Tinubu was in London. Shoulder to shoulder. I think it is time we stop giving time to those distractors led by the woman. Èmi ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn rárá because ìtàgbédání ọkọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ máa ibi tá à ń lọ ní ká focus. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn kan ṣe press conference wọ́n ṣe kinní kan àwọn èèyàn kan waste time ara wọn ni. They're just wasting their time. Oyeniyi, thank you very much. Fọláràn mi. Alhaji Lukman mo kí gbogbo yín. This was when Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún came to visit Tinubu in London. London lawa, I feel alright. London lawa, I feel alright. Tó bá ti dé Dustin Market, I feel alright. These are the politicians that are telling us to keep one Nigeria. Aketi, Fáyẹmí, Sanwó-Olú lélẹ̀. Kí ló dé tójú Sanwó-Olú? Amosun, ẹ̀rọ rí ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí. These are the two governors plus the previous governor. Àwọn gómìnà wa. Àwọn gómìnà sọnù. Okay, you are still bound for 11 more hours. Àtẹ̀bá ti free kẹ̀kẹ́ mi sílé o. Ìyàwó required. Our people at home, a ní kẹ́ lajú kalẹ̀. kí bí kò bá wà ní ojú yín ẹ lọ ṣe àyẹ̀wò ojú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe lọ ṣe tèmi torí pé èmi ti mọ̀ nísìnyí pé gbogbo àwọn ilé ìbábá fraud ni wọ́n. ẹ̀rí Tinubu orí ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí bí orí tèmi náà báyìí orí wa kọ̀ yàtọ̀ síra ni. àwọn kan ní ẹ ó máa darapọ̀ mọ́ wa níjọ́ ló fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ yín tẹ́ ń parọ́ fúnra yín kí ló ń bà wọ́n lẹ́rù a ní Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ is a crisis. Nigeria is a
disastrous.
Nigeria is a
Disastrous.
And who are those disastrous? Àwọn lè lè tẹ̀ ń wò yìí. These are the same people. Amosun child marry Fulani. Ọmọ ẹ̀kan fẹ́ Amosun ọmọ ẹ̀kan fẹ́ Àbíkẹ́ Dábírì tó pa ọmọ yẹn dànù. Ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ tó kú ní Côte d'Ivoire yẹn. Wọ́n pa dànù. Ìyá àfin ní wow. Yóò tí rí ni bàbá ìwà London gba treatment lọ́wọ́. Former 2-time governor kò ṣe foundation hospital kankan. Wọ́n wá ń gba new surgery ní London. Can you imagine? No, ṣé àwọn tá a fi tẹ̀lé lélẹ̀? Mo rí ń bẹ̀ ìyá wa Janet Adékọ́lá. Èyí tá a bá dárúkọ ẹ má bínú àárín dáadáa náà ni. Èmi gan láti lọ gba glasses. Owó náà ló bá dé, owó ni kókó. At least àti lọ ṣàyẹ̀wò ojú yẹn. Wọ́n kàn ní mo need ẹ̀ tí bá wà lórí screen báyìí. I mean I've been online now láti almost 6-7-8 láti wákàtí mẹ́ta. So that means I'm straining the eyes. But the eyes is good. Gbogbo iná lè rí ojú yẹn. Kódà wọ́n ti send ẹ̀yìn ojú yẹn gan sí mi. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìfẹ́ ṣe email mi níwájú yín. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó dà pé wọ́n ní mo lè wo gan lórí email mi. Let me see if I can open it. Àwọn olè. Bàbá rẹ̀ tó fi dá sí ẹ bá wa pè sórí ètò. Bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho ti ń lo oṣù 4 ní Benin Republic. Oṣù 4 ni bàbá yẹn ti ń lò ní Benin Republic. Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn? Ṣé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn? À ń bèrè ní o, I don't know. Are you sign the petition so that we can send Buhari to prison with the ICC? Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èyí tí ẹ ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ìjọ ọ̀tẹ̀lá lọ ṣe àyẹ̀wò ojú yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan sí mi náà pé tí bá fẹ́ check ẹ̀. Basic things that people should be enjoying for where? For that mess up country. Ìlú tó work. I only pity those at home that are still supporting one Nigeria. Ẹ̀yin gangan là ń pity. Kọ̀tà bá fi dídà tiwa ní àtàwátàwà níta àtàwátàwà all over the world. We can enjoy a better life without worrying ourselves about Nigeria. A lè má ní owó púpọ̀, but a ní fọkànbalẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú mo ń try láti wá. Okay, then type kìíní. Okay, then search for Vision Express. Vision Express. Okay. How do we go down there? We got my experience with them. How do we take into a survey? So mo fẹ́ ṣe survey. You know, gbogbo ń ṣàlàyé àti ṣe blood test àti lọ ṣe weight mi mo ti lọ ṣe height mi. These are the basic things of life. We have a caller bí àwọn tó ń ṣe night duty ni tó ì tí sùn ọ̀tá Amẹ́ríkà. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ kú ọ̀sán ẹ̀ tí ó bá ti ń gbọ́ mi. Ọdún níbi tèmi wà ń bí báyìí òru láwọ̀ aago 3 láwọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àbí àárọ̀ láwọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So mò ń gbádùn yín ojú mi ò ní fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀.
Okay.
Ní orí ètò yẹn mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ fún àwọn tí wọ́n bìlíìfù nínú wà Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún wa ní reason mẹ́ta.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bí ẹni pé Nàìjíríà dáadáa ní ìsìn.
Òun náà a ti ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ mo gbọ́ yín mà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn ká sọ pé kí wọ́n fún wa ní reason mẹ́ta.
Okay.
Tí wọ́n fi fẹ́ jẹ́ pé kí Nàìjíríà kó wà papọ̀.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní ààyè. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Kó fún wa ní reason mẹ́ta.
Okay.
Tó wà urgent.
Okay.
Tó fẹ́ fi jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà kò bu apá ká tó wà papọ̀.
Okay.
Àwọn èèyàn tó believe ní one Nigeria yẹn.
Okay.
Àwọn politicians ẹ fún wọn láàyè ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò bí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ sọ.
Okay.
Reason tí wọ́n fi fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà kó wà papọ̀.
Okay.
Mẹ́ta ni yìí sọ̀rọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Ṣe.
Àwọn tó pè wá wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa tẹ́ fẹ́ wọ́n Nàìjíríà ẹ fún wa ní I'm going to share that petition in a minute mo ń bọ̀ ó dà kó ti wọ 76,000 we need it to be 100,000 so that kọ́lé debate in the parliament we must send him to prison for the killings of many Nigerians. Apá pípé ní mo lè rí kọ́ mo sọ fún wọn pé mo fẹ́ rí ẹyin ojú mi yẹn mo dẹ̀ fi wọ̀nyí ara ilé náà ní kí gbogbo ọjọ́ wò but I don't know why I can't see it on this my online order. Okay. I know they said I can check it out. Okay, bẹ́ẹ̀ máa lọ mú receipt tí wọ́n fún mi yẹn wá. Bí ẹ̀yẹn ni ó wà nínú ẹ̀. Kọ́ mo sọ fún wọn pé mo fẹ́ rí bójú yẹn ṣe rí. Àìmọye àwọn ojú tó ti fọ́ dànù ní location 419 yẹn. A ní Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ̀ ń defend àwọn onírọ́. Àwa tá a wá ń sọ, àwa lẹ̀ ń bájà. Ṣé mi ni problem Nàìjíríà? Ṣé mi ni Tinubu tó wà lórí oyè for 8 years? Ó kúrò níbẹ̀ kò kọ́ standard hospital. Nigeria is the poverty capital of the world. In 21st century, a ní kẹ́ bá wa dá ṣiṣẹ́. Gbogbo yín lẹ́jọ́ lè tò àtẹ̀mí àtẹ̀yìn. Ẹgbọ́n sókè láti Nàìjíríà. Hello.
Hello.
Ẹ bá mute ti background ìyẹn máa confuse yín tó bá pẹ́ tó ń gbọ́ ti background. À ń gbọ́ yín sà. Ẹ mute yẹn. Orí fóònù yẹn nìkan ni kẹ́ fi máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Èmi ni ẹ sà.
Ọlá jẹ́ ká dé òkú lè lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ ìkọ́dé mi ò gbé àwọn ènìyàn sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé lórí ìfẹ́ jáwó para rẹ̀.
Ní láti mọ orúkọ yẹn má wọlé yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ní láti mọ orúkọ yẹn. Kódà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá pè gan lè fún mi ní fake orúkọ gan but kẹ́tù ṣẹ̀ bá sọ pé ẹ fi dárúkọ yẹn kò ní sẹ́sìpì à ń gbọ́ yín.
Wálé ló ń pè láti máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìyẹn náà ti tán. Kọ́ máa lọ wá wálé káàkiri à ń gbọ́ yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àmọ́ iye ọ̀nà tó ṣe. Bí ẹ pé ọ̀hún ṣe láti yanjú. Tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bí bá dé, àánú náà ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé máa lọ gbowó ẹ̀? Ó wà dáadáa o, ṣé máa gbowó? Airport ọ̀nà bòmí. Ọ̀nà bòmí lọ́ máa lọ kámẹ́rà. Tọ́ máa ní ọ̀n lè parí ọ̀nà yẹn. Tọ́ lè parí ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní píríàtìtì ní máa gbowó. Lórí yé, Màdàmú tó ṣe ń gbà yẹn. Píríàtìtì lọ kámẹ́rà. Pé àwọn ti parí ọ̀nà yẹn.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣọ̀nà.
Màgbòrò dẹ̀ ní Màgbòrò yẹn tẹ bá wò láti Màgbòrò mi báyìí lọ́dà tó yẹ. Ó pa lọ jáde sí ọ̀nà Abẹ́òkúta. Láì gba orí ẹ́sírẹ́sì rárá. Tó lọ jáde síbẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ti já mọ́ra wọn ti jẹ́ kó ti di ìlú ńlá. Ọ̀gbọ́n tí mo fẹ́ sọ pé kẹ́rì ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá yìí ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ka mú olókùnkùn dùn gan.
Àgbọ̀yé sà.
Ọlọ́wà dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe.
Àmì sà.
Ọ̀nà tọ́lọ́ máa fi fún wa ṣe ń pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti sún àkòmíire gan o òṣìṣẹ́ ń lò. Àwọn oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọ́n wà níta náà nígbà tí méjì ní 4,000 naira.
Iṣẹ́ ò lẹ́yìn kọ́ dádì.
Wọ́n lè fún oníṣẹ́ ní ìlú wa.
Iṣẹ́ ò lẹ́ kọ́ sà.
Iṣẹ́ tèmi iṣẹ́ bí nínú mi ṣe.
Tó yẹ kẹ́ máa kọ́ àwọn bíi skyscraper fún wa tó yẹ kẹ́ máa bá wa train àwọn ọmọ. Má ṣe o.
Kò sí ẹ̀bẹ̀ o gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa ò ṣe o.
Ǹjẹ́ ẹ ní benefit kankan tẹ́ ń gbà ní local government yín bí a fún ọ̀ra yín àbí ọmọ yín àbí mọ́mì yín? Ẹ mọ̀ ò mọ̀ ni mo ṣe ń béèrè ẹ má bínú mo mọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ká lè máa mọ̀.
Benefit kankan ò jọ iṣẹ́ wa gan àti benefit kankan ló ń ṣe. Àwọn èkì láti fún ẹ lówó, àwọn èkì láti gbà lẹ́ẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ padà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa gba owó ìjẹ́jú mọ́ tó fún yẹn ṣe. Torí pé kí ni àwo tó wọn gan ṣe àwọ̀ ọ̀dájú nìkan tó ń ṣe.
Àwọ̀ ọ̀dájú?
Ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Tó ti yé àwa mẹ̀kúnnù ta kọ̀ wá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká kọ̀ múra.
Àwa mẹ̀kúnnù ni ká múra.
Ká múra gan-an nígbà wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n máa pè é dáadáa.
Nọ́mbà gbogbo kọ́ọ̀lù là ń pè àwọn èèyàn máa ń rò pé àwọn máa gẹ́ àwọn òní gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ bá pẹ́ ó kọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ lè sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì má tètè rí.
Ilé ìdíjà pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá lè ṣòro ọ̀la fún tí ń wá báyìí. Òun là ní káàkiri.
So àwa la ṣe slow wọn down báyìí.
Madam yẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí màmá yẹn sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ok, jẹ́ n bi yín báyìí alàgbà wa. Tó bá jáde nísìnyí pé àwọn fẹ́ campaign, kí ló máa campaign lé lórí?
Kí ló fẹ́ campaign lé lórí? Lọ́sí ọ̀fẹ́ fẹ́ campaign lé lórí jẹ́ ọ̀nà tó ń ṣe gbogbo mi. Ẹ̀wọ̀n táyì tó ń gbé yẹn sì. Jẹ́bọ̀ náà lọ́dọ̀ wa ni jẹ́bọ̀ àwọn máa ń gbàbẹ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ kò ṣe lọ́mọ́.
Àtẹ̀rí kan tí gbogbo èèyàn pariwo omi yalé o, omi ti yalé o, gbogbo èèyàn kàn pariwo ní.
Ṣé Sunday Igboho bàbá wa Sunday Igboho wọ́n ti ti Ìbàdàn wọ́n ti jọ̀yọ́ station kẹ́nìkan náà jáde wá láti.
Mo like ibẹ̀ yẹn.
Ní títà rẹ̀ ní tètò kẹ́nìkan jáde wá kóbi òun fọ́nrán sí ara lórí iṣẹ́ yìí. Báwo ni kúnlẹ̀ kájẹ̀ gbéra kájẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe ní títà rẹ̀. Lòdì ìbú gbẹ̀kọ́ lówó. Ọgbọ̀n ọdún mi náà bá yẹn sọ ní ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ fíìmù náà lówó.
Oye.
Kájí kó lè rọgbọ alọ́run náà ní bọ́tà náà máa bímọ sí ìgbọ̀dá àgbáre ti bímọ sí ìwé. Lòdì ọmọ alọ́dẹ máa fi wọn dẹ̀ máa bá nu wàhálà inú ọlọ́dẹ ní jẹ́kọ́ bá wàhálà.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ lè save number yẹn náà ẹ gẹ́tẹ̀ lórí WhatsApp ẹ tẹ bá send message tí ìgbà tètè reply ẹ má fi ṣèbínú bọ̀ tẹ bá pè. Èmi náà kó yín jẹ bàjẹ́ wàláì. Wàláì ẹ bá ń kí gbogbo àwọn ará ilé pátápátá thank you very much. Àmì ìyẹn gangan ló ṣe kókó jù àlàáfíà ara ẹ ṣe gan ni mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo yín náà. Ó ń bọ̀ ó ń yabọ̀ ní sẹ́ẹ̀ ó ń bọ̀ ní ó ń yabọ̀ ní ó máa dé bá wa lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe gan ni. Ọ̀dà ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe gan ni thank you very much. Ẹni tó ń béèrè pé iṣẹ́ lè pè padà irú ìbéèrè wo nìyẹn ìgbàkigbà tẹ bá fi pẹ́yìn lẹ́lẹ̀ tó àwọn tará Abẹ́òkúta dé ṣe ti rí àwọn gọ́vìnà yín ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣó yín ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣó gbogbo àwọn gọ́vìnà yín Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀ṣọ́bà ó wà ń bí báyìí mo rí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
Mr. Koiki kò sí kí ẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe wọn kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe wọn kí lẹ tún fẹ́ ṣe wọn fún. Ẹ wá sábẹ́ta kẹ́ wá wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Express tó wá láti Èkó wá sí Abẹ́òkúta ṣó ti yé yín. Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún ó ń kọjá ní express yẹn ní gbogbo ìgbà because wo sálè ṣe kán má gba ibẹ̀ yẹn kọjá lọ sí Èkó tó bá fẹ́ lọ àbí wò kí gbàgbé rárá láti Ewékorò sí pápá ọ̀nà yẹn ti bàjẹ́ ó kọjá bá ṣe sọ yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ báwo láti ICT mo máa try láti lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn láti lọ bóyá màá ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ màá send fídíò ẹ̀ sí. Tí a bá dé ICT kó tó di pa máa dé torí bíríìjì kan wà níbẹ̀ yẹn ṣó ti yé yín.
Àgbọ́yé.
Bíríìjì yẹn láti àìmọye ọdún ó ti lé níbi 10 years tí bíríìjì yẹn tó ti wà níbẹ̀ tí wọn ò ṣe àtúnṣe sí rárá di bá a ṣe sọ yìí jẹ́jẹ́ mọ̀ pé nísìnyí 2 lane ló wà níbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti close sí 1 lane níbẹ̀ nísìnyí wọ́n ti padà sí 2nd lane. Ìgbà tí mo kọjá bẹ̀ níjẹta mo wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn yìí pé irú ìjọba wo la ní gogogo ní orílẹ̀-èdè yìí gan. Ìjọba Ògùn State ń rí ọ̀nà yìí bíríìjì yìí wọ́n ló ti rẹ títa pàtó wú yẹn ìtorí ẹ̀ ni wọn ò ṣe gbàbẹ̀ mọ́. Tíbi tí wọ́n wá ń gbà ṣé mọ́tò kì í gbàbẹ̀ kọjá tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Ṣebí ìgbà àkókò kan náà ni wọ́n ṣe tí wọn ò fi ṣe kankan sí. Ọ̀dà tí yẹn náà tó bá rẹ̀ yẹn náà sí tó bá break down bó la fẹ́ máa gbà. Oníwọ̀n tẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn máa gbà ní ìlú ní ìlú lọ́ba tó níjòyè. Ẹ wá àárín Abẹ́òkúta ẹ wo ọ̀nà Ìbàdàn wá lọ sí ẹ wo ọ̀nà Ìbàdàn wá lọ láti Abẹ́òkúta wá sí Ìbàdàn ẹ wo bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe rí. Ìdí tó burú jù jáì láti Ewékorò yẹn ibi tí wọ́n ti ń wa cement já.
Ibẹ̀ yẹn ò dá rárá ìbéèrè yẹn ò dá rárá lóòótọ́ gbogbo gbàlàwà náà máa ń gba ibẹ̀ yẹn kọjá ibẹ̀ yẹn ò dá rárá. Ó wá yà mí lẹ́nu tí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe bí Ewékorò yẹn ṣe bí cement lọ́n ṣe kí ló dọ̀ kọ́ ṣe títì yẹn. Wọ́n ní torí pé wọ́n ní gómìnà ní kó máa ṣe pé òun kọ́ lè máa ṣe máa gba tax àwọn ènìyàn táwọn bá ṣe àwọn ò ní san tax fúngbà díẹ̀. Àgbákò ní títì yẹn tíyàn máa fi débi roundabout yẹn tíyàn máa wáyé àbígbà tíyàn lọ sí Ìlárò.
Kò ṣeé sọ rárá.
Kódà tíyàn bá tún wá lọ sọ́nà Ìlárò yẹn death trap ní gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn.
Kò tiẹ̀ dá rárá gbogbo bí tẹ̀sán yẹn kò dá rárá kẹ́ tó dé Ìlárò kò dá rárá. now a dẹ̀ sọ pé a níjọba irú ìjọba wo ni gan pàápàá wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti ń ṣe campaign lálẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ojú tí wọ́n ò mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ fáwọn èèyàn torí pé Yorùbá nation ó ti mì wọ́n lògbòlògbò kó o dẹ̀ tí ì rí nǹkan kan wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni.
tó bá jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí brọ́dà mi tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní sìn bóyá sọ tó bá jẹ́ ìgbà kan ni campaign máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gan láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọdún yìí ni campaign máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ní ìsìn campaign wọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe ní ìsìn ìfù wọ́n máa ń sọ pé ìta gbangba la àṣà máa ń ta tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àṣà ò kì í ta ní kọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n inú kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá wọn ni àṣà tí wọ́n ti ń ta ní ìsìn kò lè ta níta gbangba torí pé ìwà ìbàjẹ́ tí wọ́n ti hù brọ́dà mi tó sọ kọjá lọ sọ nípa owó ta ni wọ́n yá lówó tó kàn bá jáde àwọn fúnra náà ni wọ́n ya àwọn ọmọ wọn àti aya wọn yá ní ìsìn agbópéjọba àpapọ̀ ti gbówó kan síta pé báńkì àgbáyé pé gbogbo èèyàn lè
rántí bàbá mi mo rántí nígbà tí mo wá sílé ní 2017 if I'm remembering àwa lọ sí kọba pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan níbi family ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣá bàbá kan ní farm náà wá ṣeré lọ síbẹ̀ mo á bèrè pé ẹ kí n gba lóònù ni àwọn ní gbogbo lóònù tó ń kó wá sí kí lórúkọ báńkì tó máa yá wọn lówó náà farmers lábẹ́òkúta ní Ògùn state yẹn kí lórúkọ wọ́n ṣàní gbogbo owó yẹn wọ́n ní kò sí kankan tó jọ ọ̀wí ẹ̀ wọ́n ti há mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́.
wọ́n pè kan wá tá à ń pè ní anchor brower ẹ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn bó ni wọ́n.
àyọ̀dà ń pò náà ní anchor brower tó ní building kan tó máa ń yá wọn lówó yẹn lábẹ́òkúta ní Ògùn state níbẹ̀ lábẹ́òkúta.
àwọn 4110 wọ́n kó kúrò ní 419 4110 ni wọ́n fi ń tu àwọn èèyàn jẹ àwọn tó tún jẹ benefit ẹ̀ náà wọ́n tó fìyà jẹ wọ́n ni.
kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
bàbá mi ìlú yìí ti bàjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá kó fẹ́ dáa kò dìbò dáa ẹ ẹjẹ́ àgbàgbé ń pa ẹ̀. à ń lọ ní no going back ní Yorùbá nation ẹ máa dé tó kọ.
ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹni tó bá sún láàrin wa especially ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ lè jáde bí akẹ́lẹ́ ṣe ń tẹ́ èmi kò tí rẹ̀ mí báyìí so àfi tí ìbá fi pé there's need for me to stop the program so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ wà lórí ètò ẹ sì láǹfààní àti pé náà ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yín ẹ já lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yorùbá ẹ lè pè padà again mo rí pé nọ́mbà kan fi wọlé mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ta ló ń pè mọ́ lórí group call ìrọ̀ àti lè gbé group call nísìn àbísí báyìí. Hello caller.
Hello Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ bàbá mi.
Ẹ̀rín ni mo kọ̀ lè rí ní ikọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀rín lọ́nà lè.
Àbí kí la fẹ́ ṣe àbí ṣóyìnbó yìí ṣó rọ́ǹgì ní ẹjẹ́ tuntun sọ fẹ́ẹ́ náà.
Disastrous.
Òyìnbó ní is bloody disastrous.
Disastrous.
Ìlú wèrè.
Akọ̀mọ̀rẹ́ yẹn they are bunch of jokers. They are all bunch of jokers.
Ilé ó ṣe gómìnà fún 2 term kò rọ́spítù ṣe.
Ẹ bá rí hospital yẹn bọ́ títí ìtọ́jú sí ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ṣe ni àti wèrè tó kúrò àrígbéga gbogbo títí tó lè ṣe business ẹ̀ ní.
wọ́n níyẹn wọ́n ló mọ lift ṣe mo lọ sólùmọ̀rọ̀ kan náà ló ṣe lift yẹn òṣìṣẹ́ tí mo fi kúrò níbẹ̀.
èmi lift ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ ló búrò àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n ní pé gas kìíní kan ló ṣe ló búrò àwọn èèyàn kan ní.
ó yẹ́yẹ́ ló tẹ ọkàn ní láìpẹ́ yìí.
hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀rí náà hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì àkíní kan conference street. ìbí gbogbo wọn ní kíní ìṣe àwọn yẹn ti pa àwọn yẹn sí wọ́n ti fa àwọn yẹn rúbọ kò sí.
ṣé máa san benefit fáwọn tó kù yẹn ṣá.
Ibo ló ti fẹ́ san benefit tí àwọn tó ti san pension àti.
kò sí compensation.
lẹ́yìn nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́gbẹ́ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì kan 30,000 naira ló ń gbà. wọ́n á kẹ́ máa ṣe lọ fún iye wọ́n ní sanwó fún wọn bó ṣe ń lọ sí iṣẹ́ ìkòyí ẹjọ́ wá wo wèrè ẹ bá wo link kan tí mo sẹ́ni sí wèrè amúgbóṣọlá ló ń kóra ẹ̀ tó sọ pé ó ṣe gọ́ọ̀mù.
ó lè máa nìyẹn ó lè gidi gbogbo.
tó lọ gbé àìdí ọ̀pọ̀ ìmọ̀ wá ó ní òun ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ ìmọ̀ pé gbogbo public school Ọ̀ṣun state ló máa gba fọ́ọ̀mù tablet tó gbé fún ọ. To confirm that mo lọlé wá lọ sí fortunately ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan sáàbù ní Ọ̀ṣun gbà ẹ̀ wá lọ wọ́n ní mo fẹ́ rí ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ yìí because mo rí documentary kan tí Amúgbóṣọlá ṣe wọ́n ní mo fẹ́ rí dọ́gbọ́n mo fẹ́ rí àwọn skul ní wọ́n ní ọdẹ máa lọ skul tó ń kọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó ẹgbẹ́ wọ̀ ní chọ́ọ̀kì bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní skul òun ṣe ní àwọn public school yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n ní chọ́ọ̀kì níbẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé wọ́n ò mọ̀wé òyìnbó tó fi ń kọ́ wọn ni kò yẹ kó mọ ìwé yẹn ó lè ní pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gọ́ láti láti lọ́ sí ní skul wọ́n dẹ̀ ní chọ́ọ̀kì wọ́n ní àgbọ̀ amúgbóṣọlá ìnáwó ṣe ó ní àwọn onígbòho ṣe ọpọ́n ìmọ̀.
gbogbo program táwọn politician wa ti ṣe in the last 30 years ẹ lọ check ẹ padà again irọ́ ló bá dé.
Irọ́ náà ni so gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣe tó ní òun ṣe ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ tó bá wọ dọ́kúmẹ́ntì mo ti sẹ́ni lórí.
mo ti gbé lọ sórí Facebook báyìí ẹ ti mọ̀ pé.
so gbogbo division yẹn pé wọ́n lọ yáwó wọ́n lọ yá 60 billion for Ọ̀ṣun state òkìní àgọ́ ara wọn lọ yá sí.
òun lẹ ń wò yìí ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ tí bàbá bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán á play ẹ̀ òun lẹ ń wò yìí ọpọ́n ìmọ̀. ẹ má bínú máa yọ kámẹ́rà mi kúrò for a while.
báwo ni gómìnà yìí máa ṣe máa gba treatment London?
normal ni.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ gba àti ẹ̀rí fọ́dà tó pẹ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó ní kò 34 years.
34
years nílùú ẹ̀ má bínú ó ti ra lé méjì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó ti ní mortgage ó dẹ̀ ti ní investment kódà bó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní private sector gan ó ti ní one kind of investment kan tó ti invest sínú ẹ̀. ọmọ 34 years old tó bá ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó pa sí kí lorúkọ bàbá ọmọ tó pa yẹn máa tó pa yẹn 37 ni bàbá tó pa yẹn ọmọ MBA tó ń ṣe MBA tó kú ní Ọ̀yọ́ state yẹn right. OAU police disagree as family says late OAU MBA student was the 5th person killed. ọ̀nà àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti disagree dábì pé ọlọ́pàá àti àwọn bàbá tó lè tẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti jọ ń ṣe àpapín kan náà. But man yẹn is 37 years old. Ó lọ́mọ mẹ́ta. Ìwọ kọ́ là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe sùúrù ọmọ mi. Ó ní 37 years old. Ó lọ́mọ mẹ́ta. Wọ́n pa sínú hotel. Two relations of the late Master of Business Administration student of Obafemi Awolowo University, Timothy Oludare, has spoken on how the remains of the deceased was recovered from a shallow grave. The deceased was found buried on the premises of Hilton Hotel, a resort owned by Dr. Rahim Adedoyin, who is also the owner of Oòduà University. Òun lẹ́ ń wò bàbá yẹn lélẹ̀. Nǹkan kan ti ń lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀ nísìnyí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kò ń ṣe òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú síbẹ̀. Kódà wọ́n rí rẹ́kọ́ ẹ lọ gbọ́ kíní ẹ lórí Yomi Hamzat. Èèyàn á máa bínú sí ìlú yẹn rẹpẹtẹ ni. Àwọn wèrè kan tó máa sọ fáwọn pé Nàìjíríà is working. Ó yẹ pè ní sìnbá ẹ pè.
Ẹ̀kọ́ jáde kọ́ pé ìta gbogbo tó máa sọ. Èyí dára ti fún un opportunity yẹn last time kọ́ pé.
Àníkò ní selection sẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, wọ́n rò pa ń ṣeré ni.
Ẹ̀kọ́ jáde, àwọn non-entity idiot yóò lè máa sọ pé kó máa pètò fáwọn
ọ̀dọ́. Selection.
Àwọn tó wà lé náà ló máa pètò fún pé we can't go for another election because anyway. Why you offer him the money?
Oda, ẹ ṣe gan ni.
When the time is right, ẹ wọ fọ́ọ̀mù
a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ni ilẹ̀ iṣẹ́ mọ́ ni àwọn ará London ṣe ń jí sórí program ni ọ̀pọ̀ màmá wo ní sìn ẹja sáré gbọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Mr. kí má dárúkọ wọn tán àwọn náà fi pè wáyé táwọn bá ń pè máa lọ ṣe míyò fáwọn ọmọ yín nínú ilé ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mo lè má respond ní kíákíá but à ń gbọ́ yín mo ń gbọ́.
Mo kàn fẹ́ buttress ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọkùnrin tó pé few minutes ago.
Ẹ̀gọ́ ààrẹ ta
ọ̀rọ̀ Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá Ọ̀ṣun state. Ó lè tó ju lè lọ ó gangan ní Arẹ́gbẹ́ yẹn àwọn gangan ló wọ́ọ̀sì jù nínú gbogbo àwọn.
A máa play video yẹn ní background but à ń release audio ẹ̀ later ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí.
In the sense that ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ tó ṣe yẹn ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ́nà ẹ̀ gangan Kàbírù ló gbé project ẹ̀ fún. The same thing lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó máa di gbogbo àwọn schools Ọ̀ṣun state pọ̀ ó ní pé kán máa wọ the same uniform. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló tún gbé project yẹn fún. Gbogbo àwọn kọ́tà dẹ̀ sọ yìí kì í ṣe owó kékeré kì í ṣe náírà náà fi máa play dollars ní every money. Gbogbo ìpàdé lélẹ̀ kò rí sálárì àwọn workers san. gbogbo ìgbà náà dẹ̀dẹ̀lẹ̀ òun náà ni minister for works minister for education gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo ibi tó ti ń wọnú ìlú òun ló dibẹ̀ mú. Láti ọjọ́ tó ti kọ́kọ́ di governor báyìí nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe was that ó kọ́kọ́ stop àwọn civil servants láti move from getting bank loans and all that. Àṣetẹ́ kó ti ní mission pé òun ò ní sọ salary fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó bá ṣe rí ló ń gbà àṣírí máa tètè tú.
Bàbá mi ẹ tẹ̀ ní sùúrù náà ẹ má bínú jọjọ tó lọ kí ló dé tí ọ̀kẹ́ tí ń san sálárì náà torí mo tẹ̀ understand kí ni ìdítọ̀ kì í san mo mọ̀ pé mo tún dá ìbá ti díẹ̀ níbọ̀ kí ló dé tọ̀ kì í san sálárì.
The reason is that wọn ò fẹ́ lò wọn ní bí àwọn ará ìlú.
Ṣé wọn ò ní owó sọ pé kí san sálárì ni àbí báwo?
Kì í ṣe pé kò sí owó tó pẹ́ pé kò sí owó ni wọn ò ní ṣe ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ wọn ò dẹ̀ ní sọ pé àwọn ṣe uniform kì í ṣe pé kò ṣe gbogbo project ẹ̀ kì í ṣe àwọn èlò pé fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà. Ṣebí èèyàn tó bá jẹun kánú láti ẹ̀rọ owó tọmọ lọ skul gan débi tọmọ gò tẹ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn kílẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ scam ọ̀pọ̀ scam ni pírísítà òfin sọ sálárì ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí ebi wọ̀ pánú ìlú tí ebi bá dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n àánú ìlú yẹn lẹ́nu wọ́n máa ká ìlú sí kò sí hàn débi bá ń pa tó kánú kó ṣó ló fẹ́ ronú ìjọba tí ìjọba kan bá wá tó fún ní 500 naira lásán mọ bí náà ṣe máa dùn tó ó ní mo bí náà ṣe máa dùn tó àṣà gbàgbé ìyà tó ń jẹ́ nǹkan ebi ti fẹ́ pọ́ rẹ̀ di èèyàn kan bá dédé fún 500 so nǹkan tó ṣe gangan èèyàn tó mọ̀ fi poverty ebi ọ̀ǹgá arígbogbo bàẹ́sà màálù òṣèré dà ó ní pé káwọn ẹlẹ́ran kan máa pẹ̀ràn ó gba gbogbo kò sí kan tó ṣe tán sá living witness ní mí mo mọ nǹkan tí mo ń sọ dáadáa Arẹ́gbẹ́ is a very big thief everywhere mo dẹ̀ ti máa ń sọ kò síbi tó bá ti lè dárúkọ ẹ báyìí gbogbo ọ̀nà tó lóun dárúkọ ẹ tó ní ọ̀nà tó létí ro ọ̀nà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìmí wọn ti dá dé ẹ́ǹdì tó ń dà lọ tó ti ń rú tẹ púpọ̀ tún ní láti before man and God mo dẹ̀ lè máa give instances dáadáa fáwọn tó bá gbọ́ mọ̀ ṣú dáadáa ìmí wọn ti dá dé ibi tó ń dà lọ tó ti ń rú láti ẹ̀yìn pẹ́pọ́ tún ní láti máa pàṣẹ ló máa pàṣẹ.
ẹjẹ́ ìdẹ́bù adókè kan bàbá mi ṣé torí pé ẹ̀rí jẹ lọ́dọ̀ wọn lẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí nígbà tó fún yín ní contract.
Dadi kì í sọ̀rọ̀ pé yóò rí jẹ kì í sọ̀rọ̀ pé kì í ṣe tẹ́bi pé tẹ́bi ni ìlú àgbẹ̀ bí o ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Because ẹ mọ̀ fáwọn tó ń gbọ́ yín nísìnyí wọ́n ní bàbá tó wá ní máà tó ẹni sùnù wá ní máà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá ní tó bá yẹ kó bá fóun náà ìgò ní sọ tó ń sọ yẹn Koiki má dá lóhùn. Mo kàn play devil advocate ni o.
Ṣé kì í ṣe báwọn yóò ní ìrù àwọn tó máa rò bẹ́ẹ̀ few that is it torí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí sá it is the truth. Ẹ pé irọ́ ni is another thing but all these things are real. Kò sí ọ̀tún máa gbọ́ tí ó ní mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ni torí kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní.
So ọpọ́n ọmọ ní sí iṣẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá kò ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí.
Kò sí ọ̀gá skul kan wà Iléṣà Methodist náà pé skul yẹn for like years àwọn.
A máa ń rí project director iṣẹ́ ọpọ́n ọmọ yẹn ó náà ń jẹ́ Bámbọ̀ Ògbàṣọ̀run ó ní ọkọ̀.
Irọ́ bu ni kò sí ọ̀gá tó bá jẹ́ yẹn Arẹ́gbẹ́ ibi tí ẹrù ẹ̀ ti bà mí. Ó lóun jẹ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba ó lóye èmi tó lọ sí ó lóye àwọn mo ti gbàgbé orúkọ tó bá pé olórí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba ẹ̀ ó lóye ilé tó pàánù wọn ilé tẹ́jẹ̀ ìgbẹ́ lára ẹ̀ wà tó pé kò sáì pé ó kọ́ láti sáì pé o kò já àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba lọ́wọ́ tó pa wọ́n tẹ́ pé spiritually èmi kan dédé sá lọ nílùú nígbà tó mọ̀ kó lè bìtúrì àwọn èèyàn tó sọ pé kó wá sáì kó wá tó bọ̀ pé ìjọba òṣìṣẹ́ lówó tó dẹ́kun náà kó jẹ wọ́n lówó ó sọ lórí TV tó dìdí ṣe bí dé ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹrú ọlọ́run ti bà mí pé these people are killers ó sọ lórí rédíò àrà station radio station náà dẹ̀ ní àrà station Unique FM.
ṣé pé gómìnà lórí radio station fún ẹ.
Yes àrà station náà pé àrà station Unique FM or àrà station media yẹn pẹ̀ ló fi rí ọ̀nà Ọ̀ṣun state ó ní access media the access that ó ní àrà station so olóde control gbogbo Ọ̀ṣun so ó tún sọ lórí òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba.
Ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ tí mo máa ń rí wọ́n ní technology enhance mà lọ pé wọ́n ní ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ technology enhance SS1 SS2 SS3 e-book library gan wà níbẹ̀.
Irọ́ bu ní sà irọ́ bu they are all fake. So kọ́lọ̀ ẹ̀ bu wa Yorùbá nation now nothing else.
Nothing else okay. Ẹ ṣe gan ni now okay ẹ ṣe gan ni àṣẹgbẹmọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ti sú wa No more politics.
Anytime to buy anybody, literally ask anybody sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan méjì nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ. Kò sí agbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ ni.
Àwọn náà la máa fi educate ara wa. Òun la máa fi educate ara wa. Ó jà ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ wọ ọpọ́ ìmọ̀ yẹn díẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ tó bá sún bí àtòrí data yín nílé ẹ lè jáde nínú program yẹn. Ẹ bá wá a bá parí ẹ̀tàn pátápátá kẹ́ download ẹ̀ kẹ́ tún wò. I wish we have a way where we can give you internet to watch most of the program. Ẹ má bínú because èmi ti sọ pé we need to enhance. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ action yẹn ní gbọ́ ariwo ẹ̀ lọ títí ẹ kàn máa gbọ́ result nísìnyí pé máa jókòó síbẹ̀ máa ṣe nǹkan báyìí la máa ṣe no kò necessary because aláwọn tí bí àwọn tó tún pè náà bí àwọn náà fẹ́ sọ sọ́rọ̀ àbẹ́yìn náà tún ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ lórí ọkọ̀ mò ń gbọ́ yín bàbá ẹlẹ́ni tó mò ń gbọ́ àbẹ́yìn náà ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ sí ètò nìyẹn ó yẹ ẹja gbọ́.
sẹ́rí nàìjíríà kò lè dá mú.
Torí kí ni.
èmi tí mo pè yín yìí Libya ni mo wà mo lọ níbi 2 years ago mo lọ nàìjíríà sẹ́ńgọ́ mi sà.
àgbọ́yé sà.
mo lọ nàìjíríà pé kí n lọ dúró sílé kí n lọ farabalẹ̀ sílé pé kí n lọ sẹ́tù náà.
kẹ dá nǹkan sílẹ̀.
kí n dá nǹkan sílẹ̀ mo dé.
ẹ má sọ fún pé tú sá lọ padà ní o. torí kí ni ọ̀lẹ ni yín náà kí ló dé sá padà ṣé nàìjíríà òṣìṣẹ́ ni.
nàìjíríà ò lè wọ̀ because environment mo bá lé gan mo mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà ò dá mọ́.
ṣé pé environment tí ẹ ń gbé ní Libya ó sàn ju tẹ bá nílé lọ.
ó títì nàìjíríà kò dá mọ́ mi rí bí rìn sí ní nàìjíríà.
Thank you very much, just the reason.
gbogbo ẹ̀ka àrí jákujáku ni. so gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ mo pé mi lè kóòpù nàìjíríà ẹ̀ mọ́ ló yẹ kí n tún padà Libya náà kò ṣe pé bóyá kí ni bọ̀.
So nígbà tẹ́yìn wá sá padà sí Libya kí ni káwa táwa wà ní abroad tó tẹ̀ ṣe sàn díẹ̀ ká lè gbé ní ṣáwa lè gbé nàìjíríà ṣá ẹ jẹ́ n play devil advocate kan bàbá mi ṣé àwa táwa nílùú òyìnbó ní UK America tá ti gbé ní 30 years 20 years ẹni tó ṣẹ̀dí gan lánàá gan ìjà lè gbé nàìjíríà ṣá.
lè gbé nàìjíríà.
kí ló dé.
kò lè wọ̀ nàìjíríà lè wọ̀ everybody ló mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà lè wọ̀ everybody mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà lè wọ̀ even though àwọn politician ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà lè wọ̀ àjẹkúkú jẹrẹ.
àwọn politician bí ẹ̀yin ni bàbá yìí ṣe wá sí London bí ẹ̀yin ni bàbá Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀ṣọ́ba ṣe wá gba treatment ní London.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà lè wọ̀ àjẹkúkú jẹrẹ ló ń ṣe wọ́n. ìmọ̀ràn ẹni nìkan ló ń ṣe wọ́n àwọn kan mọ̀ pé nàìjíríà ò dáa.
mo máa rí Tinubu nínú picture yìí àtàmọ́sùn wọ́n ń rẹ́rìn kíkíkíkíkíkíkíkí nínú picture lórí ìjókòó yìí.
olórí
just put it there. Okay, just stay there. I don't want you to pass it. Don't pass it. Just stay there. I'm coming. Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe gan ni no going back. Ọ̀dà ẹ má bínú ó dà pé bàbá Timothy tún fẹ́ pè padà. Hello bàbá Timothy.
Hello Mr. Koiki.
Àgbọ̀n yín sà.
Mo máa ti rántí àwọn àgbà ìyá mẹ́ta kan ní ìsìn
àwọn tún nìyẹn.
Àwọn àgbà ìyá mẹ́ta tí wọ́n jáde tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀
ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn yẹn divert wa gbogbo àwọn yẹn kò necessary.
irọ́ wo divert wa. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ni pé arapa ọ̀nà táwọn olóṣèlú yẹn tí wọ́n ń gbà campaign.
wàá má jẹ́ kó dànù ẹ má ṣe mẹ́sàn-án wàá bá wa náà nílé.
ìgbà tí wọ́n wà fún wọn ò rí ibi tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà wọlé nìyẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ti àwọn yẹn náà ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ti dalẹ̀ Odùduwà àwọn ti dalẹ̀ Yorùbá.
àní wàá bá wa náà nílé.
ilẹ̀ àdáni. ẹ wo bí tí wọ́n wà àwọn mẹ́ta péré. ẹ wo bàbá yẹn pẹ̀lú bí ọjọ́ orí bàbá yẹn tó dé ṣówó ló ń wà ní àbí kí ló ń wá. tírú wọn jáde wọn ò nírònú. àwọn ọmọ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí bọ́dà mi ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn ọmọ wọn ó yẹ kí wọ́n máa kígbe nínú ilé ibi tó ti wò ní pé kí ló gbé àwọn èèyàn yìí tí wọ́n kí ló gbé ẹlẹ́ tó sọ wọ́n síta torí owó tí wọ́n gbà yẹn owó ègún ni owó èpè ni iṣẹ́ wàhálà àti ìdààmú ni wọ́n ṣe wọn ò dẹ̀ lè bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ àwọn tìgbà tó bá bọ́ síta gbangba tí wọ́n bá tó wá tọrọ àforíjì lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Odùduwà lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá ìgbà náà nìran wọn tó lè bọ́ nínú àjàgà tí wọ́n kóra wọn sí yẹn. Ẹ
ṣe gan ni ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ láǹfààní àti wo ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ wọ́n ní ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ yẹn ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ wàá kọ̀ dá program kan sílẹ̀ wàá gbé dọ́là lé lórí wàá gbé náírà lé lórí ẹ padà lọ kẹ́lẹ́ wo àwọn project yẹn irọ́ lẹ máa bá ń bẹ̀ ìyẹn ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ tí sùn ni àbí Amẹ́ríkà kan ló ti ń lẹ ti ń pè. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ tí sùn ni mọ́mì ìyẹn ará Amẹ́ríkà.
Amẹ́ríkà gbogbo iṣẹ́ ni mo ti ń pè.
A ó ti dá àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run à ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń ba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá jẹ́. Ṣé rí gbogbo wọn pátápátá lálẹ́ bá ní kó dà fún wọn aláàárọ̀ ò ní jẹ́ kó dà fún wọn.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè àmín.
Tí aláàárọ̀ bá dẹ̀ ní kó dà fún wọn lọ́sàn-án ò ní jẹ́ kó dà fún wọn.
Àmín.
Ṣé rí orí burúkú lágbára Ọlọ́run wa mọ̀ rìnnà pàdé rẹ̀ àtàwọn àti ilé wọn. Àmín. Èmi ò ń ṣépè wọn tìgbà tọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá nation bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ìtara náà ni kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ṣépè náà tẹ́lẹ̀ ìtara ẹni.
Ṣé mọ̀ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń jẹ ìyà tó nílé?
Tó ń ṣe kékeré.
Ṣé mọ̀ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń jẹ ìyà?
Kò ṣe máa quantify ni.
Mo ti wà nílẹ̀ over 20 years. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan tí mo mọ̀ pé iná lọ.
Bí àwọn atẹ́gùn kankan tó máa ń fẹ́ yẹn ni.
Wọ́n kọ lẹ́tà pé àwọn sorry.
Wọ́n tún apologize sí yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní àwọn sorry pé ó
be careful.
technical whatever kan ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n apologize pé àwọn sorry. Tí náà yẹn fi lọ kò tó 2 minutes. Tí náà yẹn fi lọ kò tó 2 minutes. Ní hospital tó bá rẹ̀yàn ẹ nídìí owó ẹ nídìí anything kan tó take care yín ẹ mọ̀ insurance wà o.
Àtẹ̀tí sọ yín náà láàárọ̀ yìí pé bàbá tẹ́sẹ̀ ń dùn yìí kódà ti ṣe fídíò àwòrán bó ṣe ń tọ́jú ẹsẹ̀ yẹn nílùú òyìnbó ní normal hospital public hospital.
Lálẹ́
bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Nìkan lára àwọn tí mò ń tọ́jú ti wà ní hospital for 4 months.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀.
Kò ní ẹ́pìnì tí ó sàn. Kò sí.
Àdèmá fún nítọ́jú. Mo ń béèrè ni mo mọ̀ ní mọ́mì mo ń béèrè ni.
Ìtọ́jú tó péye.
Good health care.
Ìtọ́jú tó péye. 4 months. 4 months ìtọ́jú tó péye. Kì í ṣe pé wọ́n ní nǹkan tẹ̀mí fúnra mi ń ṣe ni. Wọ́n ní mo ṣe sọ pé ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn tán ṣe àgbà tí ó yẹ kó rí nǹkan tó dáa tí wọ́n ṣe. Lágbára Ọlọ́run lágbára àwọn alálẹ̀ tó ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá bí wọn.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Omi Yorùbá bí wọn.
Àṣẹ o.
Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí wọ́n ń tẹ̀ ó bí wọn.
Àṣẹ.
Gbogbo àwọn orí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí wọ́n ń jẹ ìyà ó bí wọn.
Tó ń ṣe kékeré ìyá kàbìtì.
Jẹ́ bí olórí burúkú èèyàn ni ó wà ní overseas tí ó mọ̀ sọ pé one Nigeria.
Àwọn yẹn má pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Wọ́n pọ̀. Àwọn kú wa kọ̀ọ̀kan àtàntì wa kọ̀ọ̀kan àtàwọn ìyá kọ̀ọ̀kan àti bàbá kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ mọ́mì kan máa ń pọ̀.
Ó ní mo ṣe ń sọ pé olórí burúkú àwọn kẹ́ni máa ní àwọn olórí
àwọn ìka wọ́n fi máa rán àwọn fámìlì wọn iṣẹ́ kọ́ sọ wọ́n di slaves instead of jẹ́ ká gba Yorùbá nation kó olúkálukú dá dúró káwọn èèyàn máa wá gba work permit kó fi wá ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ wa bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn.
Èmi ò gbàgbọ́ pé kí lè mọ fún yàn kan jẹ. Kálukú lè yọ owó.
Àwọn mọ́mì wa kan sọ pé Mr. Koiki òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni ìyá wa ìyẹn ń sọ nípa Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n testify pé intel sọ yẹn kò sí irọ́ níbẹ̀ òtítọ́ ni wọ́n ní òtítọ́ ni wọ́n ní confam ní intel sọ yẹn.
Ayé wọn ò dà. Ṣé rí kò sí ẹni tí ó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Kò sí ẹni tí ó wà ní overseas tí ó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà tó ṣe pé tó bá rántí Nàìjíríà tí ò ní máa fi èpè ránṣẹ́ sáwọn olórí burúkú.
Ara máa pọ́n ẹni. ẹ̀ríjọ́ tí mo lọ ṣe blood test ọmọ Somali mo ní ṣó sanwó ó ń bèbí náà pé ṣé èmi náà sanwó àjọ wa ń rẹ́rìn mo ní mi sanwó ní kí n ṣe wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣé òun sanwó ọmọ Somali àjọ ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ síra wa mo ní àyè pé yìí ó ní ṣé èmi náà sanwó mo ní mò ń san nígbà tẹ́mi ò sọ báwo ló ṣe fi wá san bá kí ni ìyàtọ̀ èmi àtòhun àbí.
tó bá wù yín ṣí omi yín kalẹ̀ látàárọ̀.
ìyàwó à ń lé bí wọn bá dé gbogbo Ìbàdàn nísìnyí láàárọ̀ yìí ìyá mọ̀ pé ìyàwó à nílé ìyàwó kò ń ṣe kékeré ìyàwó. To be honest, people are suffering and not because they are lazy, they are suffering.
Ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ iye àwọn tí èmi kí ní ti sanwó hospital àwọn tí kì í mọ rí.
Àfi ká fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú ká fọ́ lójú yányán ká ṣe wá start all over again. Eléyìí tá à ń bá lọ kò lè work. It can't work. It can never work. Ẹ ṣe gan nìyá wa ẹ jẹ́ máa bẹ́ tó nìṣó mo rí pé
Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín.
àmín.
Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú bàbá
olóyè Sunday Igboho àti professor àti gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́tún lọ́sì different places. 86 years old man. Ó ní òun fẹ́ kíran òun kó free.
Àti gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ tinútinú tọkàntọkàn nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá àti gbogbo wọn pátápátá níbikíbi tí ẹnikẹ́ni wọ́n wà tó ń fi inú kan ọkàn kan ṣiṣẹ́. Ọlọ́run bá mi dúró tì wọ́n.
Àmín Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé wàá rí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ àlè Ọlọ́run mọ̀ di àjẹ wọn.
Àwọn yẹn pọ̀.
Àtàwọn àti ìdílé wọn yóò jẹ wọn.
Àwọn yẹn pọ̀ sẹ́yìn. Ẹ ṣé gan nìyá wa. Thank you very much. Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tí ẹ wà ní night duty lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ mo kí akẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà ní Brazil a kí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní gbogbo ibi tí ẹ ti ń kódà pé kọ́ọ̀lù kan tó ń bọ̀ padà ẹ ṣe sùúrù 976 àti ní kọ̀ọ̀kan náà tí ó ti wà lórí ìlà. Hello caller.
Yes. Nípa ọ̀rọ̀ hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Mo fẹ́ contribute sí ọ̀rọ̀ Chief Sunday Igboho ni pé àwa Yorùbá a ní láti panic. Ṣé nǹkan tí Chief gbọ́ ṣe fún wa nǹkan tó yẹ kí àwọn politician wa kan ti ṣe fún wa sacrifice tó yẹ kan ti make fún wa for a very long time kó tó di pé nǹkan worse pélé. Ṣó tí wọn ò lè ṣe tí wọn ò lè afford láti ṣe òun ni Chief ṣe fún wa. Nǹkan táwa Yorùbá kò ní ìdìbà ni pé ká máa múra sílẹ̀ fún ìpadàbọ̀ Chief because obviously kò sí kankan tó máa ṣe wọ́n tó lè sọ pé kò ní sí kankan tó máa ṣe wọ́n. You will definitely come back come out to meet us. So nǹkan tá a kàn ní láti máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ni pé kí everybody ká múra
ká lọ máa gbáradì
láti welcome láti welcome wọn back
again.
That is it. Pé a nídìí láti máa ìgbà tí nǹkan wá sáré gan-an Desuna make a lot of sacrifice. Kó tó di pé everything until now we are still worshiping God. Àdèmá máa worship Desuna. So àwa Yorùbá mo ń rọ̀ wá mo dẹ̀ advice wa pé we don't need to worry about it. We don't need to panic. Ká mọ̀ pé he is safe and we will always be safe. Àwa ni ká ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa ṣe to make everything to be in order.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Látago 5 láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí ẹni tí ó wà nílé tẹ bá ń bọ̀ ní data ẹ láǹfààní àti jáde kẹtù padà wọlé tàbá parí ẹ̀ pátápátá. Hello caller.
Hello Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ ti wọrí ètò yá wa.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́.
Mo ti ń bá yín bọ̀ láti bí rí afọ́. Ẹni ó kùn lẹ́ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti ń bá yín bọ̀ fún àìsàn àkókò máa ń fi pàtàkì àti tèmi. Ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mi fẹ́ sọ.
À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Aráàlú òyìnbó àbáwọn tó wá wà láwùsá ìjọba rò kó rọrùn. Ṣé understand? Wọ́n tọ́ra wọn ní o. For example, èmi ti dé ìlú ìsìn yíyà yìí ni máa clock 9 years máa clock 21 years. Ṣé understand? Ọ̀pọ̀ ń pé a ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ bá rí bá ṣe máa ṣe tí wọ́n á ń biṣẹ́. Ìkọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi ní iṣẹ́ níjọ́.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mo ní fídíò kan tí màá wá lọ mú jáde tí cousin mi tó jẹ́ actor. Òyìnbó yẹn mú màá yẹn mú bọ̀ mọ́ mi. Tẹ bá tẹ́yìn bá drop the mato play. Ó tẹ bá gbọ́ fídíò yẹn, ó ní tẹ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń kàn bí àwọn pẹ̀lú àwọn òyìnbó actress. Ẹ ṣe máa san the same owó fóun. Ẹ̀yin máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mo fẹ́ lọ mú jáde. Ẹ máa á lè wà ready, mo gbọ́ yín mà.
Ṣé wá rí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ níjọ látọjọ́ Monday mo ti wá mọ̀ wípé ẹni tó bá sọ̀pọ̀tì Nàìjíríà Yorùbá nation. Ìdí tí mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ní kán pín bírèkì ibi tí a ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni o. Wọ́n wá pé fún àwọn tó jóyè sí pọ̀ wọ́n tó ṣe é pépà yẹn fẹ́fẹ́ mú bírèkì yẹn ibi tí ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà àwọn ti sọ nínú ní ìwé choose. Kí ló dé ẹ̀yìn ti choose náà wọ́n náà ní ìwé choose wọ́n choose fún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wàá bá wọn ṣètò wá kọlu sí ni ẹnì kejì náà lọ bá pẹ́ ká lọ sí tó burú ibi tí ò ti sí wíńdò nígbà máa ń bọ́ bàtà àti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ká lọ gba bírèkì wa. Ṣẹ́rí jọ́nà mo bínú mo kọ́ àwọn òkè tí bá bínú lẹ́sẹ̀ kan tó tẹ̀lé. Kí ló fẹ́ tẹ̀lẹ̀? Mo ní mi lọ fún bírèkì yẹn o. Ibi mo ti ẹ̀rọ fún mi. Ọmọ wa jókòó mo wá ń bèrè pé wáì dáhùn tí ìsìn òní irú wọ́ọ̀dù báyìí. Wáì.
Ẹ tún gbé yẹ̀ wò. Ẹ tún fẹ́ máa bèrè ayín pé àbí mo ní the right requirement ni.
Ọmọ àgbà wọ́n wúra mi wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ pálí pupa dání. Ẹ sọ fún mi kí ló fẹ́ lù. Ọ̀pọ̀ pápọ̀ tí wàá lu ìtìfẹ́ kí ló yọ ọdún wọ́n mú ẹ̀ kí ló wà lù mí ìyẹ̀fà ṣe mí kalẹ̀. Wọ́n yìí máa ń jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ìṣẹ̀fẹ̀ wá wọlé. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ kó sùn nǹkan báyìí.
Britain má bínú ìyá mi Britain ní visa yẹn tí àwọn visa tó fi gbà yẹn wọ́n ṣì wọ́n tẹ̀.
Tẹ́rí kan tí wọ́n ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ní òwúrọ̀ ìgbàta kan fún Nàìjíríà Yorùbá nation kí tó wá rò pé gbogbo tó ṣe sí mi tí mo lè ń gbà. Ó mà ga o. Àṣé ìyẹn ti pè relevant ní ìlú yìí. Ní ìdí ẹ̀kọ́ ní ìlú yìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ o.
Bí funfun máa ṣe fún yín tọ̀ ni wọ́n máa yìí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé ìgbàlá máa kúlù yín.
Ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ pé ẹ yàtọ̀ síra ibi Nnamdi Kanu ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sìn nígbà yín.
Wọ́n bá mi lójú fi ṣẹ́ wọ́n bá mi ní ojú tọwọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́sìn mi lójú. Mo lè lọ rí bọ́ọ̀sì mo lọ rí wọn ní mo fẹ́ lọ rí ní àárín gbọ́ nǹkan tí máníjà sọ ni ó ní word for. Ó ní word for mo ní word for mo tó wá pẹ́ mi ni mo gba lójú gbogbo ní pépà ló máa gbé o. Mo ní no problem ó ní bí ọ̀ṣẹ́ ń dá lóyìn ọ̀bá yẹn bí ọ̀ṣẹ́ ń dá wọn ní ẹjọ́. Ṣé ẹ pátá tí mo padà dé iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ lálẹ́ ó pè mí ó làm sọ̀rọ̀ ìdásí ìfowópamọ́ kan tó ṣe. Mo wá dúró báyìí omi lé sí mi lójú mo ní ti bá mi nì ṣe. Àwọn tó wà lé náà ń pariwo yìí. Àwọn àdàlà fẹ́ lọ làwọn tó wà bí náà fẹ́ lọ yìí. Kí ló máa ń gbádùn ní kiri ìgbọ̀gbọ̀n lọ fẹ́ mọ̀? Kí ni à ń gbádùn?
Kàbíyèsí ẹ.
Kí ni à ń gbádùn? Àwọn ìyá rẹ̀ bá bí kọ́ta àwọn àlàbọ̀dá wá táwọn àlàbọ̀dá là ń ṣe ẹrú. Ọjọ́ òye àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ pé mo ní British value.
Àní máa play video tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán nísìnyí máa play video bẹ́tẹ̀ ṣe pé báyìí ló rán mi létí fídíò yẹn.
Ẹyọ̀ jẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó bá rorí táwọn ò fáìtì fún Yorùbá nation. Ṣé láwọn ọjẹ́ kúrú jẹ láì ìkọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́mọ wọ̀ ọ́yọ̀ ìkọ̀ọ̀kan náà máa yọ. Lẹ́yìn tó ṣe tó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ sunkún wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kíkorò sí Ọlọ́run mo ní àwọn olórí ètò tí gbé wọn jẹ́.
Ṣé time frame yẹn yẹ kò tí tó kíyàn padà lọ lé kíyàn wá lọ lọ expertise kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kélébé lẹ bá ra dá sílẹ̀ ẹ máa fi jẹun.
Ẹ wá sọ fún mi o ẹ̀gbin tí ò tó ẹ̀gbin ibi kan lẹ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní tó bá dọ̀la máa ní ìkálù bẹ̀ kó tẹ̀yàn kan fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀. Ó tún wọ́n pẹ́ṣẹ́ǹtì yìí náà. Ẹlòmíì fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀. Ẹ lè má láti kú òfin wọn ni. Ṣé bí òṣèlú máa ṣògbìn lọ ni? Àgbàdo lọ́dún ń dà lọ yìí.
Ìgbà mélòó?
Owó tó ń fún wa owó gbà máa kú ni àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ náà kẹ́rì ìgbà tẹ́sán fún ní visa kan ṣe kékeré kan ní àwọn ẹ̀ka máa wọlé báyìí.
Ká máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹjọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pẹ́yìn tí ń dàgbà èmi náà rẹ̀ ti ń dàgbà kọ́ ló ń túbọ̀ ẹ̀ka dàgbà dáadáa so wọ́n need àwọn another young blood tó wọlé nǹkan ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n tún need àwọn another young blood ẹ̀yẹ ṣáà máa bọ̀ àwọn youth wa tó lówó tó lè fi wọlé. Ìyá jẹ ṣé gbèsè gbogbo wa lára ṣé gbè.
Wọ́n náà ní ṣe náà wọ́n náà ti gbọ́. Lóye ní àdìsẹ́ tí wọ́n ti increase ẹ̀wà tó fẹ́ fún wọn.
Ẹ mo ti rí ojú òtẹ́ tì wọ́n ń bàgẹ̀ ẹ̀wà. Ṣé kò jẹ́ kí Tinubu ní food bank káwọn èèyàn máa lọ máa gbóúnjẹ bíi Ìkòkún foundation ṣe ọ̀rá ń ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó wá fẹ́ pín ẹ̀wà wọ́n wá ń bàgẹ̀ ẹ̀wà yẹn ní north mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Màá dúrà tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tí àdúrà tẹ̀ èmi fẹ́ kí Tinubu ní kàtẹ́ ìjọ àṣẹ òbóyé lọ́rùn wà àti ọlọ́run. Ó kàn ní kàtẹ́ ìgbà pé I'm going for 2023. Àfi tí ọlọ́run bá sí bí kọ́tẹ́ mi ti gbọ́ o àfi tí ọlọ́run bá sí. Ó kàn jáde nígbà àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kó lọ gbálẹ̀ sókè. Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ tó tẹ̀lé. Ó wá wò nǹkan tó wà sọ.
Ọlọ́run àdó ẹ ṣe gan ya wa ẹ make sure pé ẹ lọ tètè sùn ẹ má jókòó sórí Koiki o ẹ lọ sùn ní o. Ó ti tán gbà yẹn kájọ máa ṣe fàájì ẹ ṣe gan ni. mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá wa ṣe gbọ́ ṣe rí nǹkan tí ìyá wa sọ yẹn ìyá wa kan náà sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ìsáàsì wọ́n ní she's right, yes she's right, even when there is promotion they consider their own. A máa play ọpọ́n ìmọ̀ ẹ̀ ń kánjú ní ogún náírà àwa ta ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ wá ń lé o kò ń ṣe pa fi ń dánú o mò ń sanwó fún náà ni o a ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì à ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ lọ gbẹ́lẹ̀ náà cousin mi yìí DJ ni nílùú yìí ní tó ń jẹ́ as a DJ ó yẹ kó ti lọ jù báyẹn lọ ọ̀wẹ́ pẹ̀lú British passport ẹ̀ àmọ́ A-star tó bá sọ pé àwọn tó ṣe so much nílùú yìí actor lòun náà wọ́n ti lò ní standards wọ́n ti ikọ̀ lè dàbí ẹ ṣe sùúrù àdìgbè pé kankan mo fẹ́ ká sáré gbọ́ ilé mo rí pé ẹ̀ ń pè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Saheed ẹ ṣe sùúrù mo ń bọ̀ Saheed Waheed rather ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ sáré gbọ́.
I've done Broadway, I've done off-Broadway. I got the Oscar, I got the Emmy, I got the 2 Tonys. I've done Broadway, I've done off-Broadway, I've done TV, I've done film, I've done all of it. I have a career that's probably comparable to Meryl Streep, Julianne Moore, Sigourney Weaver. They all came out of Yale. They came out of Juilliard. They came out of NYU. They had the same path as me. And yet I am nowhere near them. Not as far as money, not as far as job opportunities, nowhere close to it. But I have to get on that phone and people say, you're a black Meryl Streep. There is no one like you. Okay, then if there's no one like me, you think I'm that? You pay me what I'm worth. You give me what I'm worth. I got the Oscar, I got the Emmy, I got the 2 Tonys.
Ṣé gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ? Mo ó pé gbogbo wa understand nǹkan tí ìyá yìí sọ. Ó dà ń pa àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ àtúntò play lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ẹ jẹ́ start all over again. Ṣé sùúrù àmọ́ kí ni ṣe ń sáré báyìí? Mo fẹ́ pọ́sẹ̀ ní sùúrù. I hope you listen to what she's saying. Ara àwọn kó wa kan wá dé sùtù wa máa náwọn ń sọ̀rọ̀ káàkiri. Àwọn tí wa kan wá náwọn ń ṣe program àwọn ń ṣe kinní kan. Oh yes, you can do all that, but you will not be given that opportunity that you want exactly. Ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló máa fún ní opportunity kò ṣiṣẹ́ ní MI5? Maybe a little bit. Ọmọ Yorùbá mélòó ló máa fún níṣẹ́ ní FBI? Wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ scrutinize ẹ̀ dáadáa. Oh yes, we are competing around the globe with the Easterners and some few Middle Belt and some other tribes. But we are saying now that any is the conscious mind because everybody wants to go back to their roots. Ọmọ Asian ni bèbí náà. Nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀, mo ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lágbàáyé. Only is a conscious mind. Everybody now wants to go back to their roots. Ìtàṣe nílò òyìnbó ti tó. I've done over 2 decades. Ẹ̀mọ̀ tó ń pè ní 2 decades ní 20 years. Ìyàwó tó pè tán náà ti ṣe inú oṣù ló máa pé 27. Ṣé tó gbé nílùú òyìnbó fún 27 years kò tí tó láti lọ́dé? Wọ́n wá ń disrespect wọn. Ó rà pé bí agency làwọn ìyàwó bá ṣiṣẹ́. Agency àwa gbé lọ síbi gbòs. Èmi náà bá agency ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. Working in the hospitality industry. That's the area I worked for over 10 years. Tó bá ní o fẹ́ padà lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n á ní no, you can't go back there. Nítorí pé àwọn ọmọ tó dé láti European country wọ́n ti kó wọn lọ sí. Ìyẹn làwọn òyìnbó ṣe sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lọ́ndà EU. Even though we, we don't understand what she's saying. Okay, show you to understand it. We know what to break down. In tó sọ ni pé òun need the same opportunity. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ pín náà àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ lé at least ó dárúkọ Merrily kí ló pè straight. Ẹni tó ń compare pẹ̀lú ní woman yìí. She's an American actress. Ṣẹ̀rí alarm mi ló ń dún yẹn nísìn. Alarm máa ń dún ní 9:05 but mo ti jí ti pẹ́ sára láti 5 o'clock láti wà lórí ètò. Meryl Streep she's an American actress, often described as the best actress of her generation. Ain't woman in compare ni ẹ. In tongue, àbí just the reason, am I wrong? Ìyá mi, Ruka, Ọmọwùmí. She is one of the biggest African-American actresses. Ṣé lè tẹ́ ń sọ ni àbí Meryl Streep? Meryl Streep ò ń ṣe American actress Africa o. Bí ẹ lè lẹ́yìn sọ. But wọ́n ní wọ́n fún lówó tó yẹ kó fún. So nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ń pariwo báyìí pé ẹ wo bí ṣe jẹ́, ẹ wo mí, ẹ wo gbogbo tí woman yìí nílò òun náà ní lọ́wọ́ in terms of everything. Woman yìí náà ti wà ní 72 years nísìn. But at the end of the day, let me see. What netted 2022. She's worth $160 million. That is what she's worth. So you as a Yoruba man, you as a Yoruba woman, o wá jókòó síta, o wá ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn ìyá wèrè, àwọn ìyá tó wà ní Europe. Tọ́nà àwọn agitator yẹn, àwọn ìyá wèrè, àwọn ìyá sọnù, àwọn bàbá sọnù, àwọn àǹtí sọnù, àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n sọnù. They're sitting down in Europe here. Wọ́n condemn pé n táwa ń ṣe, àwọn enlighten àwọn. Èlò gan ni wọ́n fẹ́ kó jẹ, wọ́n kó jẹ, wọ́n check ní kan. Àwọn agitator, àwọn ìyá wèrè, àwọn bàbá wèrè. Àwọn mad people all over the place. This woman is now asking the question. Àti fojú wọn tó ń jẹ́ Meryl Streep. Fẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé tẹ́lẹ̀ máa mọ̀. Àwọn tó bá wà ní film industry tó wo film dáadáa. Ẹ ti bá pàdé lóríṣiríṣi. Ẹni tí woman yìí compare rẹ̀ sí ni. Okay, you're talking about the Viola Davis. Okay, ṣé Viola Davis ló ń jẹ́ ni? Tèmi gbé dání, okay. Viola, okay. Wow. Ìyá mi náà máa ń wo film dáadáa nìyẹn o. Viola Davis is an American actress and producer and the recipient of the Academy Award, a Primetime Emmy Award, a 2-ton award. She is the youngest actor and the first African American to achieve a triple crown of acting at age 56. You see, we learn here on this platform. Èmi ò mọ̀ orúkọ ẹni because wọ́n fún wa lórúkọ ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Èmi kọ̀ rí lọ́dọ̀ cousin mi. Mo wá send ẹ̀ sí àwọn ará ilé mi pé, ẹ jẹ́ ká ka àwọn comment. No excuse, but it is hard being black. Ìyẹn cousin mi ló ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìnyí lórí comment. Or brown. As we are actually brown, but that is a convo for another day. That is another conversation for another day. No excuses, but it is hard. Ó le gan láti jẹ́ dúdú ní ọmọ tó ń gbé ní ilẹ̀ òyìnbó ní bíbáyìí tí mò ń pariwo tí mò ń jágbe lójoojúmọ́. Ó pè mí pé mo fẹ́ wálé ni náà. O rò pé tó bá tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn màmá pariwo ni. Ó pè mí kí n máa jágbe mọ́ yín nísìnyí nítorí pé a fẹ́ padà wá sílé. Èmi ti ń lọ pé over 30 years náà ní bíbáyìí. Màmá tó pè tán ti pé 27, àwọn bàbá wa kan ti pé 40 years, 45 years. Wọ́n ti padà wálé. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Ọmọ́wùnmí because ẹ̀yin lẹ tún fún wa ní orúkọ woman yìí nísìn Viola Davis. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Mo ṣàkó gbọ́ fídíò ẹnìkan lèmi tẹ̀ gbọ́ tó kàn mí. These are what we are experiencing in all over the world. Lótìtọ́ lódodo òfin ò ní jẹ́ kó lè ṣe mọ̀ fún wa. Tó bá jẹ́ pé òfin fún wọn láyè ni ẹlòmíì tó bá débi iṣẹ́ wá kọ́kọ́ gba etí ẹ̀ pé káàbọ̀ sáàárọ̀ á gba etí ẹ̀ tó máa wò. Let us fight for it now. Ṣé rí nígbà tí ìyá wa tó ń complain imagine àwọn ọmọ wọn àtàwọn grandchildren wọn tó bá ti ní grandchildren àwọn ọmọ mi wà tó pè tán nísìn. Think about that ẹ̀yin ará ilé. Thank you very much Sase. Ẹ máa ní láti get glasses yìí. Ó dà pé bàtà mo ti lọ ṣe eye test ní síta ti sọ fún mi pé there's nothing wrong with the eyes but doctor yẹn kàn ní mo ní optician yẹn ní if you can just get the glasses so that when you're online you just put that on. That's all the only time tí mo need there. So it's like every time tí bá ti fẹ́ wo fóònù mi nísìn yóò máa ń rán mi létí but owó ni kókó. Yes, Viola Davis is the lead act in a TV series How to Get Away with the Murder. Ṣètúrì ọtún ti gbé wa lọ sí okay mo kúkú ní Netflix àlọ́ wò How to Get Away with the Murder. Mi ò ń wo series lọ títí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí. Okay, wà lórí Netflix. I'll go and watch it. But the question is she getting the same amount like Meryl Streep? Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ wọn? Good morning, citizen AY. Let's hear your voice now, AY. AY pẹ̀lú bàbá lóru kí ni AY, I'm trying to become like you now. I'm keeping this one. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà. So àwa ọmọdé tá wà lẹ́yìn yìí. Tèmi ò kàn tí di white ibi tí AY ni bàbá olórúngbọ̀n yòókẹ́ ni AY tí AY ti funfun báyìí. We are all working hard. Àní ìdí tá ṣe ń jà ni pé àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn àwọn tẹ́ ń gbọ́hùn yẹn wá bá British jàbàjẹ́. Ṣé Koiki ṣe rò pé ń pariwo AY lè rò pé ń pariwo Heritage Mayegun Sister Dara Sister Tenny Sister Teddy, I was watching a program the other day, with all these judges, mo rẹ́rìn títí mo fẹ́ tákìtì nínú ilé. Ìyàwó ti di judge kalẹ̀. AY Citizen ló wà lórí ètò. You have the show for another whatever amount you want to spend. Go ahead, my brother.
Good morning. First of all, everybody, I want to first of all let you know, thank you I want to congratulate you for the work you're doing. Honestly,
You're welcome.
Because iṣẹ́ tí ò ń ṣe, ọjọ́ iwájú, orúkọ ẹ máa wà nínú ìwé ìtàn. Ìṣègbè, orúkọ ẹ máa wà nínú ìwé ìtàn. Torí ìwọ gan ara àwọn ìmọ́lẹ̀ tí à ń tanná tí à ń sọ àwọn èèyàn wá jí. Iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe, Èdùmàrè á bùkún ẹ.
Àmín.
Ní ìlọ́po mẹ́wàá ó kéré jù.
Àmín.
Ìlọ́po mẹ́wàá ó kéré jù. Torí náà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ.
Àmín.
Àmì inú mi dùn gan. Àjọ ṣiṣẹ́ náà ní inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé àjọ wà láyé àjọ ṣiṣẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣojú wa.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àwọn àtẹ̀lẹ̀ lérí yẹn.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ìyá ẹ máa tẹ̀ wá lówó.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀fẹ́ kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ọ̀fẹ́ wọn kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo kàn fẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ni àwọn Facebook ti block mi o.
Wow.
Oṣù kan gbáko.
Yeah, okay. I think I saw that on your Twitter. So where can they find you? I know I'm going to show that your link now on YouTube. Just go ahead.
Yes, they can. The best place where they can see me is on YouTube right now.
Okay.
You can see me on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter.
We're going to show all that now. I just want to do something. We keep talking. I'm going to show them now.
Yeah.
Just go ahead.
So yeah, you can see me on and TikTok. I'm on TikTok. Okay. So Citizen AY, you will see me on there. Now I'm on 2 platforms. I'm on all of those places.
Okay.
Citizen AY and on Oduduwa TV Radio.
Okay. Ojú Citizen AY lẹ́ ń wò yẹn fine tí kò tẹ̀tẹ̀ tó máa náà wò dájú yẹn mọ̀. But go ahead now and let's show the YouTube of Citizen AY.
Yeah. So please, I want you all.
So if anybody go now on YouTube, we change the next scene here. So now what will they type? And sorry, I'm just trying to be novice here. So anybody go on YouTube on the search button, what would they start? What would they be searching for?
Type in hashtag Citizen AY.
Okay, hashtag Citizen AY, and that's it there. And then it pops up straight away. And then you can see his page. That's it. And then you can subscribe. So because when you subscribe, it gives you okay, let's explain to our people when we keep saying there's something in it when we say subscribe, this. Can you explain about subscribe?
Subscribe lórí YouTube pé ṣẹ́rí àwọn ó máa ń fún wa ní àyè láti lè fi máa bá yín sọ tí èdè kan bá dáwọ́ dúró. Gẹ́gẹ́ mọ́tò adẹ̀ tí ń sọ kínní nígbà tí bí oṣù mélòó kan sẹ́yìn mo ti ń sọ fún ní ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ bá máa subscribe lórí because Facebook gbà mí ó ní àwọn benefits kan tí ẹ̀ka ti máa gbà. Ṣọ́kàn Facebook kan ọ̀dẹ́ ká gbàṣà.
Òun nìkan ló ń gbà.
Wọ́n kàn back ní ìsàkó tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ bèrè pé one sọ pé okay ló lè ṣe kí ni o tó bá lè lọ bẹ̀ yẹ̀ wò one year son problem month after month máa ní òkè jẹ́ kókó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ pé kábẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹni sórí Citizen AY gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní Twitter láàárọ̀ ẹ lọ sórí Citizen AY lórí Twitter mo fẹ́ kó increase from 471 yẹn ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ nísìnyí kẹ́ bá wa kọ́ follow page yẹn and you do the same thing as well on his page on Facebook as well on YouTube as well. Go ahead.
Yeah. So our Instagram no Citizen AY 3 lemari.
Okay.
Instagram. So we are on Instagram.
Yeah.
We are on TikTok.
Okay.
We are on what else is there now?
So Tibalo sorry Instagram. Is it the same way? I'm gonna search for it.
Yeah, just type in. I think the Instagram one is slightly different. You just type in hashtag Citizen AY3.
Okay.
Because for some reason some people are
hashtag
name,
Citizen AY. Yeah.
AY3. See what happens. I think that's what it should say.
Okay. City okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So now once you go in there, I mean,
okay, yeah,
following us on there.
Okay.
So
okay, I'm not sure whether this is
why I'll be doing programs all over. I mean, I'm going to be away from Facebook for at least a month now.
Just to build up that YouTube platform.
So I want, not because I want to build it up alone, but
Facebook won't let me in for a whole month.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we just came back November 17. Lórí Koiki Oduduwa, we were banned. Ìyàwó kan náà wà ní France nísìnyí. Wọ́n ní welcome to the club.
You see, so what they do, but I'm not worried. So
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about that. But
Yeah.
now the reason YouTube is very good because what we do on YouTube, the more you can help us spread that information, it gives us an option.
Yeah.
So when Facebook eventually brings us back,
Yeah.
then we can just say we'll have more platform.
Yeah.
And be able to get that information out.
Yeah.
And there are key things that we're looking at.
Okay.
I want us to all to know there is if you go and look at it, there is a video that I've just posted now on YouTube. And I am referencing what happened under Yaradua. There are certain things that
Okay. Was it the one of 7 hours ago or the one of 12 hours ago?
The one of 7 hours ago.
Okay. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
So now the reason why I am talking about this kind of things is this.
Yeah.
You see, only way around Bodo so let me do you know. But she man so.
Yeah.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo gbé kalẹ̀ yẹn. So mo wá wò pé ṣé around ti sọ lójú kan náà lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Òun lọ̀rọ̀ ti Yaradua àti Bubu tó wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Okay. Ó ti yé mi bí tẹ́ ń lọ. Yeah. Okay.
Àwọn kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àti ẹ̀.
Okay.
Ibi kan náà tí mo sọ ní asọ̀rọ̀ òṣì wọn tán sọ̀rọ̀ pa yẹn.
Okay.
Ibẹ̀ yẹn ilé òkùnkùn gbà níbẹ̀ yẹn. Kò sí ilé òkùnkùn gbà níbẹ̀ yẹn. Àní kò sí nǹkan táwọn aráàlú ìdánwò. Wọ́n ti fi oríṣiríṣi lọ wá. Tó pé àmọ́. Wọ́n ti fi oríṣiríṣi lọ wá. Àpẹẹrẹ nígbà tí Jonathan nígbà kó tó di pé ó gbàjọba kó tó di pé wọ́n pèsè ìjọba. Ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ministers wọ́n sọ pé a ní constitutional crisis kó tó di pé ó wọ̀jọba. Now constitutional crisis tó sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ministers wọ́n láti approve Jonathan kó tó gba ipò. Now ìrọ̀rùn because nínú constitution wa section 146 once tí olórí bá ti kú ìyẹn Yaradua. Automatically.
Okay.
No question. Ó yẹ kí Jonathan kó ti gbàjọba lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Àwọn tó lè ṣe.
So of a manipulated.
Manipulate me.
Okay.
For over 3 months, the Yaradua fi kó wọn manipulate. Wọ́n ní àwọn ní constitutional crisis. Kò sí constitutional crisis lọ́kọ̀.
So the power to be was suppressing even after. I mean, this is very interesting because after Yaradua died, 3 months they were still trying to maneuver.
They suppressed it. They said if there was a constitutional crisis, and they said the ministers had to approve Goodluck Jonathan, which is a lie. The minute the president dies, all of the people he appointed.
Just like we saw in America, example, Biden was going for a small surgery. He handed over every power to Kamala Harris.
Thank you.
And just as at the beginning of this program, I said I'm sure that Abiodun left Ogun State with the portfolio without relinquishing the power to the deputy.
Thank you. Yeah, he's here in the UK saying Oshoba, which you thank you for showing that as well. The hypocrisy of this government. So the reason I'm bringing this point out is this. If they did that in 2010, without any constitutional basis whatsoever, what is to tell us that they're not doing that now? Are you sure they are not doing the same thing now? They kept citizens in dark
for 3 months while they were trying to maneuver, knowing what they know. Then,
so if they did that, then
so that's why if you so pé Araki ní kan bá ń túmọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ again. Ìyàwó Buhari àti ẹ̀mọ́bi tó wà báyìí. For 8 months ó kúrò nínú Aso Rock ó lọ Dubai. Ṣó ń ṣe kọ́ọ̀sì níbẹ̀ ni, ṣó ń ṣe training níbẹ̀ ni, ṣó fẹ́ kọ́ṣẹ́ ní ló ṣe lọ jókòó síbẹ̀ ni, àbí kí ló mọ̀ tá a mọ̀.
Thank you. Now, nǹkan tí mo yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹni pé máa ń kan Prince JJ ó lọ sí
We're working on that. We will get that guy. I'm already working on it. As soon as we have him, every one of us will have the man. Yeah. So we're gonna have a proper interview with that man across every board to find out what he knows that we don't know, so that we can move forward and start putting that in the context. Yeah, Mubo.
Thank you. Now, what he did, he posted the video on his Facebook page.
Yeah.
And you know that Facebook took him down immediately.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah.
They just send me number, Kimbaso.
I'll do so now. Yeah.
Now, as soon as he posted the video, they took it down. I found this out from Jeremiah yesterday because he was talking on the internet. That's how come I knew. Now, the thing is, when I posted the video and I posed questions, I said, "This is what this guy said. What do you think?" Facebook didn't take me down, but they found a paper. They said they used an excuse. They said I showed the video where the army said they defeated the Fulani terrorists and they had their flag and their cars. Facebook said I violated their laws by showing that video. Can you see the game they are playing? Can you see the game that these people are playing? But it doesn't matter. Listen, it's not about one person.
Yeah.
If they block me, we're talking with we're on your Miko.
Yeah.
If they block your page,
yeah,
go on another platform.
Yeah.
Wherever they block us, the fact is we need to wake our people up.
Yeah.
You say that you think I sell and your wife.
Yeah.
And that is so I want your wife. I want to be. Want to be what's in open say. Want to be what's in open. Want the very number one say as you go to first of all.
But it's a number Prince JJ, so you can get in touch with him.
Thank you. I'll get in touch with him. Thank you. Now, no fact people who are saying, "Ejo, enyoni babalawo, enyoni Christiani, enyoni esin Muslimi, ọ̀tá kan ṣoṣo la ní o. Ẹrù pé ẹ̀ ń bá ọ̀tá kan bá ń jà lálé yàrá tààrà kí nìkan ló bá ń jà ló ń kó èsì pé kò ló ń ṣe àwọn ọkọ o. Ọ̀tá kan ṣoṣo la ní. Lọ́wọ́ kó wọn báyìí. Àwọn Fúlàní ni o.
Okay.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá sínú ilé o. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá sínú oko o. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ìjẹlẹ́nu wa o. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn ọmọ wa sùn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn màmá wa sùn. Àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ ní ilé ẹ̀sìn láti bá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké sùn o. Ọ̀tá nìyẹn. Àdó gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ wa. Àdúrà tá a máa gbà. Kí ẹ náà fún wa ní agbára, ọgbọ́n àti òye àti ṣọ̀kan láti borí àwọn Fúlàní tó fẹ́ wá gbẹ̀lú wọn lọ́wọ́.
Don't suppress wa.
Kí àdúrà lẹ́nu gbogbo wa.
And I always love the way you present the Constitution. I think you've been able to work on that more than most of us. I'll come and so briefly, and I think a lot of people need to really go back and watch this. I'm going to watch it myself, and we might run it through what we might do is maybe after this program, I'm going to end the program at 10 o'clock. I will run your program again on our own platform so that it can get the message out more as well. So that's what I'm going to do. So after this program at 10 o'clock, I will start it from the beginning without me there, and we'll just run it through. Yeah, because the Constitution that you are talked about, you have been talking about it even before a lot of conscious mind of the Constitution. I remember you were hammering on it continuously educating us. But now that everybody like, Pastor Paul Adefarasi eventually came out and said, this Constitution is a fraud. But this is what Citizen AY have been talking about for more than 2 years.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So, see, on that, particularly when it comes to the president and vice president, I want you to keep hold of two key area sections. Section 144 and Section 146. Those of you who are interested, please go and read that yourself. And then use that to view the current situation and the past situation under Yaradua and tell me if you are comfortable with it. That's all.
Okay.
You make your own mind up. I want people to you need to know what these people are doing to us. We are being kept in the dark, and that is why we need to break a bad contract for Nigeria. Come what it may. So, if you're a Babalawo, anything you're doing from now must be about confronting the Fulanis, telling the people coming to you that it is not your village people that are fighting you, it is the Fulanis who are denying you access to your resources, thereby giving you crumbs for you to fight over. That is who the problem is. If you're in the church, all the GOs, I beg of you, in your sermon, We don't want to hear, hey, God, fight my enemy. God, destroy my enemy.
There's no more enemy. The Fulani is the enemy. So let's forget about enemy. Enemy die. Enemy die. No enemy die. Fulani die.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, and also, when you, the Muslims, please, we ask of you the same thing. There is only one enemy we have. All your sermons must be about how we are going to have strength, wisdom, and unity. We pray for strength, wisdom, and unity for the South to defeat the Fulani terrorists. So I will stop here for now.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful that you gave me this opportunity.
That's fine. And what we work, like I said, at 10 o'clock, we're going to run this program, so that more people will be able to hear from it, and then we continue from there as well. Thank you very much. That was Citizen AY that just spoke to us. I might go to Iwasileni 10 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock, you will have opportunity to watch it again. I'm going to stream it on our platform so that we can also have, because what Citizen AY is saying there is very, very important. For 3 months, 3 good months, we were not told exactly what is happening. And it is meant to be an automatic. Hello? Hello? Yeah. So, like I said, let's quickly now go back to, we'll come back to Citizen AY1 as well. Please go and follow the page. We've talked about this woman. We're going to play that video one more time, and then we're going to play Okpon, Iroti, Washini, whatever.
I got the Oscar, I got the Emmy, I got the 2 Tonys. I've done Broadway, I've done off-Broadway, I've done TV, I've done film, I've done all of it. I have a career that's probably comparable to Meryl Streep, Julianne Moore, Sigourney Weaver. They all came out of Yale. They came out of Juilliard. They came out of NYU. They had the same path as me. And yet, I am nowhere near them. Not as far as money, not as far as job opportunities, nowhere close to it. But I have to get on that phone and people say, you're a black Meryl Streep. There is no one like you. Okay, then if there's no one like me, you think I'm that? You pay me what I'm worth. You give me what I'm worth. I got the Oscar.
So that is that. So because we're going to start rounding up quickly. It might not even have to be 10 o'clock. So I'm going to play this one. And then this is just to think about almost 10 minutes. I don't think we want to play the whole 10 minutes. It's not worth playing it, but let's just hear a little bit from it as well. Because it's like playing everything is giving them a free advert. You don't know nobody. So
it is a scorching afternoon as a determined motley crew in a pickup truck makes its way from the bustling city of Osogbo, the capital of the state of Osun in southwestern Nigeria, to the historic town of Ilesha, about 45 kilometers away. Across the state, similar trips are being made to all public senior secondary schools to introduce a device that was developed out of the extreme necessity to reverse decades of neglect of the state's educational infrastructure and core systems.
When we assumed office in November of 2010, the condition of the state was very, very bad in all spheres. In education, it was terrible. In the environment, it was bad. Generally, the state of the state was not attractive at all. It was quite depressing.
A situation where only 3% of our students were matriculable. The school self-performance at that level was just too horrible. We had to be radical. And one of the major things we did was to introduce technology and ICT to drive education
with no electricity. Around the was electricity.
High school level.
The result is Okwanmo, a standalone e-learning device that runs on an Android-based platform, providing each student and teacher 3 key elements for effective technology-driven learning.
I was at a mall in Documents, and in the mall, where we I didn't go there to buy anything.
ta ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó lọ ra nǹkan kan irọ́ ló ń pa.
I got into a fairly big bookshop at the mall. And when I went around the bookshop, I saw this electronic reader. It's a tablet. It had about some books, not many, probably 10 books on the e-reader. I've seen e-readers before then, but at that instant, a friend of mine just looked at me and said, "Would it not be good if we adapt this for our children in schools?"
Adapt something that when you don't even have the enabling environment in the school, ẹ ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló pa. Òun lọ sí mall, I'm not buying anything. Ta ló bí pé ó lọ ra nǹkan kan ní mall? Ṣé èèyàn lọ sí mall tó lọ ra nǹkan kan?
Clearly, the message sunk, and I began from that moment looking at how we could get digitized textbooks for our students.
Àwọn ọmọ tó bá wá gbà á, tó bá mú lọ sílé, ìbò lọ ti máa charge ẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìmọ̀ is all fraud. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ará Ọ̀ṣun state nísìn, ṣé ọ̀pọ̀ ìmọ̀ ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́? It's all fraud. Director lele, bí ọmọ UK lele tó gba contract yẹn, wàá ṣoríire ń tiẹ̀.
YORUBALAND is built on an Android operating system. It is subdivided into 3 major environments, namely the virtual learning environment, the e-library, and the test zone. The virtual learning environment is that environment that houses
ẹ̀yin SS1, SS2, SS3 student tí ẹ wà ní Ọ̀ṣun state, ǹjẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ìmọ̀ ǹjẹ́ ó ṣì wà available? Ǹjẹ́ this current government or current governor has control and take over from where Raufu Aregbemugo stopped?
all of the lesson notes for 17 subjects as produced by our master teachers. The test center has 40,000 past questions and answers for the 17 subjects and for the past 10.
We'll be ending very soon, just after this conversation, and then I'm going to play straight Citizen AY. Thank you very much, everyone that have stood with us since 5 o'clock where we started. We really appreciate it. So this is not even what I'm sure we all know that it's all lies. These are the lies that they've done for a very long time, and there's no point trying to even give them any room at all. Let us remember that today is almost 4 months that somebody has to spend inside Benin Republic for an offense he has not committed more than this. And right there with Chief Sunday Igboho is the late Adisa, known as Adogon. Chief Sunday Igboho. 1st of July, we'll always remember that 2 people got killed inside his house. Animals were killed. 12 innocent Yoruba women and men were taken into the custody of the DSS. Some now being charged for terrorism charges where we have terrorists operating in Nigeria. And we have our kings cannot even say, no. It worst. But in talking of one, I want it. And to the bo, and we should lock pa in your meeting in the or they come on law or one charge and meji for terrorism. That is what our king are telling us. At this open go. So we to ti gbọ́ yẹn nísìn àti fún ìjọba ní go ahead pé well àti sọ fún Ìgbòho kò gbọ́ ní ẹnu ẹ ṣe burúburú kò gbọ́ ní ẹ lọ ṣe tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe fún. Governor Makinde ó náà wọn mọ̀ kankan nípa ẹ̀ ó wá operate tó ń ṣe olè kékeré olè ńlá làwọn tó wá olè machinery làwọn tó wá olè àwọn assassinator àwọn tó fẹ́ pààyàn làwọn tó wá more than 300. Governor Makinde gbà tó yẹ pé kò sí nínú state. They don't sleep in the state. And state they don't sleep in the state because they know that if any problem starts, they will not be in the state. The helicopter ni land síwájú ọgbẹ́ nínú ilé ẹ̀mbẹ́ adé wọlé. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti dọ́ alẹ́ á tún gbé lọ. So ẹ̀yin lẹ ń rò pé governor yín wà nínú yàrá. If a governor of a state does not know the magnitude of the atrocity being committed on July 1st, I bet my life gbogbo yín tẹ́ wà ní Ọ̀yọ́ state wo ẹ ti wà nínú halo. Tọ́ba lè wá ṣe yẹn fún Chief Sunday Igboho ní 1st of July with his caliber, with the kind of person he is, you will just be slaughtered by the Fulani without your governor even saying anything. It's easy. Wá kọ̀ wọlé, wá kọ̀ máa gbọ́ yéé, àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ máa sáré, a máa lọ, ilé a máa jó, gbogbo a máa jó. Ìtọ́ fẹ́ wá ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣé wọ́n ṣe ní gángan? Ṣé àríbá ṣe wọ́n ní palace ọba tó jó, wọ́n bà mọ́tò jẹ́, wọ́n pààyàn, wọ́n wá gbé òkú, máa lọ wá picture yẹn. I think I gotta start using that picture as well. Wọ́n gbé òkú ẹni ọmọ kékeré tó sùn nínú ilé, wọ́n gbé jáde. And the governor did not even have any reason to go there the same day. And these are your politicians that are telling you, PDP, òun ló lè ṣe. Àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń para wọn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn for post. I'm talking about Seyi Makinde, the governor of Oyo State. They know gbogbo ọlọ́mọ ń pẹ́. Wọ́n ní ẹ pàdánù jàre, wọ́n lè ti pọ̀ jù. Tẹ́ bá wa pa nísìn, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn, wọ́n lè sá lọ. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ èèyàn sá wọlé nísìn? Ṣé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ èèyàn sá wọlé? After Chief Sunday Igboho's attack. Because àwọn ọmọ ẹni tọ́ba lè attack Chief Sunday Igboho báyìí, ọmọ yẹn àwọnú yàrá mi o. Maybe now ni confidence yẹn ṣe ń rọra ń build padà, and it has to be built back. Whether Chief Sunday Igboho has been released or not, we must build your confidence back. Because that confidence was already there. But the attack on Chief Sunday Igboho's house was a psychological. That alone would have big impact. Big impact. Eshegoni, Mr. Kunle Bello, Seyi Adesoye, Sami Elizabeth, Toyin Adeoye. A máa gbé tó ẹ̀ wá sílẹ̀, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èyí tí ẹ láǹfààní àti darapọ̀. Kémi náà tún lọ oyè yín ká lọ rest díẹ̀ láti 5 o'clock láàárọ̀ láti wà lórí ètò. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín látọkùnrin àtọbìnrin àtọmọdé àtàgbàlagbà. We'll probably take a whole day off tomorrow. Àfi tá bá ní any reason to come out. But the team are still working behind the scene, and we will continue to do our posting on our timeline. But after this broadcast, I'm going to be playing that Citizen AY video so that you'll be able to watch it as well. I'm not going to be appearing, so it's going to be like, just, a broadcast until the program finish, and then we will close it as well. So that more people will be able to watch it. What Citizen AY was trying to explain to us is, if the Fulani Caliphate knew Yaradua, ó ti kú sí Germany, but they were still trying to lock every 180 or 200 million Nigerians that Yaradua was still alive, while they were trying to look for another Yaradua. That is what they could have done. Ojuloka money. They were looking for more time to quickly bring an imposter that would have become Yaradua. Where is the wife of Buhari? Why was she in Dubai? Nigerian journalists don't ask any question. The July 1st attack affected also those of us that are not in Nigeria. There's no doubt about it. High blood pressure. Everybody was, especially when we didn't know what has actually happened as at the time it was happening. When that line between Lady K live broadcast went down. And àwọn èèyàn tó ń ṣe ké ẹrù pé ìbọn AK-47 lọ gbé wá ni, machine gun gidi lọ gbé wá with all kind of chemicals. Kill him was the message. Ẹ pa tẹ́ bá rò pé ẹ gbé wá ẹ máa gbé bọ̀, tẹ́ bá rí gbé wá ẹ dissolve òkú yẹn sílẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ kẹ̀dẹ̀ pa gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ bá nínú ilé. But Lady K saved the day. She's the Moremi. She actually saved the day. Imagine pé Lady K ò lọ live. Why waste gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn dànù? Ẹ̀mí ò jọ àwọn eléyìí lójú. They killed 17 people in Nnamdi Kanu's house in 2017. But torí pàwọn Yorùbá fẹ́ like hip-hop Nnamdi Kanu ń bú wa, ó ń bú àwọn ọba wa, ó disrespect ìyá wa náà ti bú àwọn ọba wa báyìí. Ìjà wa náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn. Because nígbà yẹn Nnamdi Kanu sọ pé ẹ̀yin Yorùbá àwọn náà ọmọ yín gbàtígbàtí. Now gbogbo wa ti wá ń jẹ breakfast báyìí. September 2017, they invaded his house, killed. So imagine 17 people that were killed. They would have wasted all the people in the house. You think this government cares? But Lady K went ahead of time. She went live, even though she saw in her dream. Prior before that. Only Condoleezza to go through with the rest of every one of them. But we give thanks that they came back alive. But 2 people never made it. That is the 2 picture that will continue to be down there until we get the bodies. So those of you wicked Nigerians now saying that we should keep one Nigeria. On what ground should we keep one Nigeria? On what ground? Oh, because of your own interest with the political parties. Kí Yorùbá lọ ṣe. So Tinubu mọ̀ pé òun lè pín ẹ̀wà fáwọn èèyàn, kò lọ sí food bank, kó máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé kẹwàá máa gba donation oúnjẹ, ó wá ń bag ẹ̀wà ní north. Mọ̀rú kan tó ti chemicalize nínú ẹ̀wà yẹn, mọ̀rú Yasin, oríṣiríṣi Quran, oríṣiríṣi àdúrà. I pity those of you that fẹ́ jẹ̀wà yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe fídíò, ẹ̀wẹ̀wà Tinubu. Àwọn olórí burúkú, ní sóríire gbogbo yín àtàyàn tó lọ ṣe fídíò yẹn. Àwọn máa lé Yorùbá. Ẹ̀rí generator tún ṣe pùpùpù nílẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀. Fumes oríṣiríṣi àwọn báàgì ẹ̀wà ní north. Ìjẹ́ yìí mọ tán ṣe sínú ẹ̀wà yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fi jẹ́wà. Ẹ jẹ́ o. Ìjẹ́ yìí mọ tán ṣe sínú ẹ̀wà. Ìjẹ́ mọ talisman àti oríṣiríṣi jùjú àti oríṣiríṣi omi àdúrà àti oríṣiríṣi àyà tó ti kó sínú ẹ̀wà yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ wa yẹn o. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ebi náà ló kúkú máa pa yín dànù. A ní ká fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ all the way from the scratch. Ẹ̀nà ẹ̀fẹ̀ gbọ́. Ẹ lọ́ máa jẹ wa yẹn o. Àwọn dúró de Kóìkì ló máa wá dá wàhálà sílẹ̀. Wàhálà ti wà nílẹ̀ already. Wàhálà ti wà nílẹ̀ already. It's just a matter of time. Gbogbo ala máa jẹ breakfast. Wọ́n ń pààyàn lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n pa ọmọ tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe masters nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kan. Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Bí àṣà ìyá mi, ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? But àwa ni antagonist yín, àwa sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀, àwa lè fẹ́ bàjá. Ṣé àwa la dá problem Nigeria? UK tó dá problem Nigeria sílẹ̀, kí UK mọ́lẹ̀ kẹ fún wọn lọ́rùn pa. Àwítán ní visa tẹ́yà fẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn, wàhálà pọ̀ lórí visa yẹn, ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀. Ìyá wa ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n disrespect wọn, àwọn bàbá wa ṣiṣẹ́, lè lọ́lé. Àwa láwọn àǹtí kan, àwọn Association of Nigeria in UK. Association in UK. Wọ́n bára wọn jà gidi àwọn Kànúkì yẹn ní yẹ́ kan, wọ́n fẹ́ nọra wọn pa. Ó jẹ́ ká ṣe fídíò yẹn ni, mo tẹ̀ ṣe recording yẹn but inú tí mo ṣe kíní ẹ̀ sí, ó sọnù ni. Irú àwọn time báyìí, àwọn fáyà gbogbo wọn ni. Gbogbo wọn láwọ̀ mí lẹ́yìn, gbogbo wọn, àwọn àǹtí sọnù, àwọn àgbọ̀n sọnù. Àwọn wà comfortable ní UK. Àwọn family wa ń jìyà nílé. Àwọn sọ Association of Nigeria in UK, Association of Nigeria in Austria, Association of Nigeria in America, Association of Nigeria in Switzerland, àwọn Association of Nigeria káàkiri. Ìtùnú ọmọ 21 years old, wọ́n pa ní Ivory Coast. Ìwọ máa support Nigeria o. Ìwọ ta ṣe ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà níta, ṣì máa support wọn Nigeria. You can see that, ní government. Aago mẹ́wàá ní kọjá, máa parí ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ láago mẹ́wàá yẹn, má worry. Because fún mi ní signal gan pé a ní láti jẹ́ kí àwọn aráalé náà mo ti hold everybody by. Hopefully in the new year we will have our own little space where we can be operating, but all this is cost money. But we can only appreciate those of you that keep supporting us. Don't relent to support us. A máa fi media yẹn bá wọn jà gidi in the new year. The plan is there. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ la máa sọ. Àti action àti media àti gbogbo ẹ̀ àti awareness àti campaign not stop ní láti next year. Mo ti wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn organization yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ fa ṣòkòtò yín kẹ́sọ́ ká so ṣòkòtò mọ́ọ̀dì dáadáa àfi tó bá yẹ pé eré padà fẹ́ ká máa ṣe kí máa ṣàìsùn látago 5 ká jókòó sí bíbá. ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé kẹ́ máa ní àìtí ìmọ̀ ta lè ṣe o kí la máa ṣe o action náà ni o èmi lẹ ṣì ń dúró ká wá fún yín action bọ̀ ṣé tó bá kí obìnrin mọ́lẹ̀ nínú yàrá nísìn ò ní mọ̀ tó lè ṣe tí bá fún ẹ lọ́mọge nísìn kó fi sínú yàrá ẹ ò ní mọ̀ tó máa ṣe fún o sì ń dúró kó èmi wá san tó wà máa ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ìwọ tó wà nílé ṣé tí bá fún ẹ lọ́mọge kan nísìn tó wọnú yàrá pẹ̀lú ẹ ò ní mọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe fún ṣókò bó níwọ àmọ́ ta lè ṣe o àfẹsẹ action but àmọ́ ta ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ o tó bá jẹ́ pọ́bìnrin wà nù yàrá pẹ̀lú ẹ ìwọ ní mọ́bí tó ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ oníṣòkòtò yẹ ọkẹ́ ṣòkòtò lábúlábú ó náà ṣe èkì àwọn ọmọ nínú fídíò láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn àárọ̀ ọmọ tó lo ìjáàb ọmọ tó ti pé 10 years old ó ń ta kúlíkúlí lórí títì ó wá ọmọ ẹ̀ wá ń bomú báyìí ó mọ̀ pé films yẹn kò dákọ́ ẹ kó wọ́n àwọn ọmọ ló jí sínú ilé nísìn tó ń pariwo yíyan I want water I want drink ọmọ yẹn wá ti káàkiri nísìn ń kiri ìwọ inú ẹ wá ń dùn bàbá olórí ó ní ṣoríire bàbá olórí burúkú tó jókòó sí ìlú òyìnbó tó ń sọ pé kàmá ó ní ṣoríire ìwọ láwọn grandchildren tiẹ̀ nílé ní bíbá ní UK ìwọ wá ń sọ pé ká má gba Yorùbá nation ó ní ṣoríire ni mo sọ ó ní ṣoríire ẹ̀yin bàbá òṣì ẹ̀yin bàbá wèrè ẹ̀ ní kúure gbogbo yín níta bàbá yín fà á mú bọ̀ lápò a ní kò ní selection ẹ rò pé mò ń ṣeré ni ẹ jẹ́ kí bàá mi jáde tán kò ní selection à ń bọ̀ nílé pé Koiki máa wà lẹ́fìn ẹsẹ̀ lọ́mọ sọ̀rọ̀ fún àwọn fámìlì yín a máa wà nísàlẹ̀ ní tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi máa wà nísàlẹ̀ òun lẹ gbọ́ yẹn ẹ kọ́ dètè ní sílẹ̀ a máa wà nísàlẹ̀ ìyẹn kan máa dẹ́rùbà ọ̀ ní kúure Fúlàní wo ló máa dẹ́rùbà pé ká má síta à ń bọ̀ nílé ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ fáwọn o Koiki má lọlé àwọn lẹ máa sàn yẹn fún ká má lọlé ẹ jẹ́ ká láyé jáde tán má wà lé o àwọn lẹ máa sàn yẹn fún nílẹ̀ election ẹ ṣe èmi ò kí ní kàn mí pẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá á fọ́ gbogbo èèyàn yán ẹ kọ sílẹ̀ ìpìrìkọ́dẹ̀ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí gbogbo ìjọba fi sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí pé ọmọ àlè ni bàbá yẹn ó tútù bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ ń ta ẹ̀pà lórí títì ara ọ̀kan yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wọ́n wà ń lé àmọ́ ta lè ṣe o máàmọ́ tó lè ṣe èmi ni kò dúró dè máàmọ́ tó lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ máa lockdown pátápátá ìgbà tó fẹ́ lockdown láti mọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń lọ ní Ethiopia nísìnyí Amẹ́ríkà ní kí plane kankan má gbàbẹ̀ kọjá ó ṣeé ṣe kí nǹkan já wálẹ̀ o ẹ lọ ìbẹ́gbẹ̀yìn ògbọ́n news ẹ lọ tẹ́wọ́n tí Amẹ́ríkà sọ fún Ethiopia ní irọ́ lọ́pa ẹ má bà ìlú wa jẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà ní ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ní sinwọ́n tó wà ní Ethiopia ní ẹ má jókòó síbẹ̀ o move to the nearest country move away from there ó máa dé stage yẹn pé kò ní sí crisis ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ àfi tá a bá tètè jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ fún wa nísìnyí pé ẹ fún wa ní referendum ká decide bí àṣìfẹ́ dúró àbáfẹ́ dúró ẹ̀yin ìka bàbá ẹ̀yin máa lè ìyá burúkú tẹ wà nílùú òyìnbó tára ọ̀kan yín inú ọ̀bí yín wọ́n wọnú church wọ́n bá ọmọ kékeré sùn ọmọ 16 and 15 years old wọ́n dòdì wọn wọ́n disvirgin wọn tó bá jẹ́ àwọn grandchildren tiẹ̀ lọ disvirgin ṣẹ́nu tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa dùn sí and these are the people tó yẹ pé táwọn kékeré kan àbí àgbàlagbà kan nílùú òyìnbó tó bá tọwọ́ bọ̀ dé àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n fi gba compensation ní o kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ní tán ọmọ yẹn ṣe lọ́dún fún wọn wọ́n fi wá compensation ní o ọmọ ìpò òyìnbó máa sanwó fún wọn ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ káàkiri. Can you allow your own grandchildren to be disvirgin at 15 and 16 years old? Wọ́n disvirgin wọn kò wá ń ṣèyàn kan ló bá wọn sùn Fúlàní ó ti kíní ó ti bọ̀ sàlẹ̀ ó disvirgin wọn gbogbo alárí ẹ̀jẹ̀ inú òde bí yín ẹ wá ní ká má dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ ok mo ti gbọ́ àgbésínú ni ẹ rí bàbá wèrè yẹn ó ń bọ̀ ni à ń tì díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni ṣe rí èmi bá yín tì ni bí àṣà máa yegun à ń bá yín tì ni à ń tì tí ibi tó máa fi débi lẹ́yìn pé ẹ̀yin kan máa ta padà sẹ́yìn pé àyìn tí Koiki sọ yẹn tòótọ́ ni inú máa bí yín gidi láwọn pátá máa fi wọ̀nyí ẹ má wo ẹ rí politician kan ẹ ìbọn ni dàpàdé orí ẹkẹ lọ dúró dè lórí Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway tó ń bọ̀ bá kẹjú nǹkan sí táyà mọ́tò wèrè kó gbogbo ẹ̀ kó fọ́ dànù kẹ dáná sun gbogbo wọn ní ṣoríire ṣọba wa jókòó sí bíbá 82 years old àìmọye bàbá tó ní the same problem tọ́ṣọba ní tí òun ṣe governor for 4 years kò hospital ṣe ọmọ àlè wọn ń tẹ̀lé PDP òun tẹ̀lé APC ó rò pé jẹ́ PDP là ń jà bí APC ni ẹ̀yin ọmọ àlè játijàti ẹ rí bàbá tó ń bọ̀ ni ẹ sọ fún Benin à ń ṣe sùúrù ni kò ṣe pé àwọn ta lè ṣe à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ni, à ń bẹ̀ Benin Republic ni, à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ni, àbá wọn jà o, mi ò sọ pé bá wọn jà o, à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ni, kọ́ ṣàbáwá tú bàbá yẹn lẹ̀, kọ́ jẹ́ kó máa lọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ yẹ kó jó sílùú yìí, ẹ sì débi tó máa lọ. How are you? I'm almost done, okay? Just 10 minutes more. Ọtí àwọn ọmọ wa mọ́nu prison. Where is Wakilu? Iskilu Wakilu. Níbo ló wà? Ẹ̀yin Yorùbá, àwa la gọ̀ jù. Kéèkì àwa la gbọ́n jù o. Yorùbá ló gbọ́n jù o. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ prison officer Raufu Aregbemugo. Where is Wakilu? Ẹ show Wakilu fún wa ká interview ẹ̀ ká mọ̀ kó ṣì wà nínú prison ní Ọ̀yọ́ state. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ gómìnà Mákindé. Where is Wakilu? Iskilu Wakilu táwọn OPC bá wa mú. Where is he? Bàbá wa Gani Adams ẹ jẹ́ bá wa bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ibo lẹni tó mú yẹn bo ló wà tó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. And àwa ní ká má ṣe wàhálà. Wọ́n ní CSI stubborn. Àti àfún kò gbọ́ ni. So nígbà tẹ wá sọ fún kò gbọ́ yẹn ó wá jẹ́ kó lọ pa sílé. Ìtorí nígbà tẹ sọ fún yẹn tí kò gbọ́ tó jẹ́ kó lọ pa sínú ilé. Tó bá pa sínú ilé inú gbogbo yẹn wá dùn. Gbogbo wa ní Ìgbòho, Kóìkì gan ní Ìgbòho kan ló tún jókòó ìtẹ́ mọ̀. Má bá yín fan tó tán lẹ̀. Èmi ò bẹ̀rù British ẹ rò pé mi bẹ̀rù. Èmi ò bẹ̀rù wọn. Ọlọ́run nìkan tó dá wa nìkan lábẹ́. Àlówó. But eléyìí ẹ̀mí ta ní. Èmi ò lè British èmi ò lè bẹ̀rù wọn. Láyé. I can't fear them. Àwọn gan mọ̀ kó ṣe pé ẹ̀rọ pé ọ̀gbọ́n gbogbo tá à ń sọ. Wọ́n mọ̀ tá à ń sọ. Wọ́n mọ̀ tó bá dé stage yẹn wọ́n máa rán navy wọn kó lọ kó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wọn àtàwọn tó bá ní British passport tó jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó ní British passport. Gbogbo yín lẹ máa wọnú plane ṣé plane lẹ́rìí tó ń táwọn èèyàn jábọ́ lamẹ́ríkà ní Afghanistan irú ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà láìpẹ́ yìí ó ń bọ̀ ní díẹ̀ ló kù ẹ rò pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ni nígbà tí terrorist bá já plane wálẹ̀ nísìn terrorist ni o ó rò pé mi ni màá ní pé ọ̀la máa já plane wálẹ̀ terrorist ni they have access to weapon that ṣẹ́rí plane yìí anybody ló lè wà nínú ẹ̀ èmi náà máa láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó máa wà nínú ẹ̀ akọ̀ máa kẹ́dùn ni kò sí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe sí. Is it the first time that the terrorists are taking down the helicopter? Two Nigerian Air Force $1 billion. I hope I'm right. Long tẹyọ kankan méjì àbí mẹ́ta ló ti já wálẹ̀. Ìwọ́nṣẹ́ wọn sọ pé civilian plane. Mélòó ló fẹ́ fi já civilian plane? Òun lọ láti Amẹ́ríkà. Wọ́n á kàn já gbogbo àfi gbòòsì ni. The news ni a máa fi ṣe program. Kóìkì mò ń sunkún mò ń kẹ́dùn. Mọ́mí ṣé kò sí? Mọ́mí ṣé kò sí ẹ ṣe sùúrù? Ó tẹ̀ ní mọ́mí wa kan tó máa ń pè mí. Tó bá ti pè mí báyìí wọ́n máa ń káyà sókè ni. Àfi tó bá gbọ́hùn mi. Àfi tó bá gbọ́hùn mi lọkàn yẹn máa wálẹ̀ díẹ̀. London mi báyìí lọ́wọ́. Ọ máa ń káyà sókè ni. Tí bá rí miss kan wọ́n báyìí I have to call her back. Kí ló dé ẹ fẹ́ pa àwọn èèyàn ni? A ní Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́. Yan máa lè kàn wá jókòó síbẹ̀. Association of Nigeria. Gbogbo wa la máa jẹ breakfast. Ó ń bọ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà ò lè stop tó ń bọ̀ yìí because terrorist ti wà láàrin wa nínú Nàìjíríà. Terrorist is operating with impunity. You wanna pass through? 1 minute. Mo ti really disturb àwọn ará ilé. 7 minutes lọ́nà kù. Let's just let's show. So, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé ẹ lọ jàmàlà tewédú dáadáa bó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ holy water ló mọ̀ ọ́ lò máa gbọ́ gbàwẹ̀ pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi ò mọ̀ ìwọ ò mọ̀ Elédùmarè mọ̀ àfi gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́ a lè rí jù báyìí lọ lórí ètò ti àárọ̀ yìí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa èmi náà máa padà lọ sórí orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì máa wà nísìn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ máa relax I'm sure pé calls message and máa relax support us is very very important. Donate to the platform is a normal thing. It's not a crime. Donate, no matter how small, so that we can continue to fund what we are doing. What were we doing? Nothing more than that. Thank you very much, everyone. Musbah, Lawal, my brother, Daniel Loyede, and every single one. Atenta Daruka, Justin Reason, John, James Lincoln, and the rest of it. I'm gonna go and watch my Egun while I'm gonna do transmission of Citizen A while as well. It's 9:55 a.m. the 20th of November 2021. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hey. ọmọ Biafra, ọmọ Biafra, ọmọ Biafra, hey, ẹ má push wọn, ẹ má push wọn, ẹ fi Nnamdi Kanu sílẹ̀. Àwọn yẹn náà máa gbàgbọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò bá ń wo program wọn, àwa máa ń wo program wọn. I watch their program all the time. I watch their program. I see their reaction. Reaction tí wọ́n tún lè ju tèmi lọ. Free Showore of Revolution now. You can't hold him in Abuja for long. Free Showore. Let Chief Sunday Igboho go. Let us decide if we want to be Nigerians or not. It's as simple as that. And those of you that want Nigeria, just tell us under the comment section. I'll go and read it later. Tell me 3 reasons why we should keep Nigeria. And then I'll contact you and you come and defend it. Yeah, come and defend nonsense. Mali. Billionaires FC, that woman, they jealous of Chief Sunday Igboho. Imagine when you call diversity campaign. If I like it, Chief Sunday Igboho, call us transformer, call us hang. Thank you very much. Have a very good afternoon. Good morning. My name is YORUBALAND. Cut up the video and one and then we'll play the music and then we'll end the broadcast.
Akọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí bẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ń bẹ iṣẹ́ ọ̀nà ń bẹ kákóni mọ́ra. Akọ́nilé káyẹ́ni sí ká sọ̀rọ̀ tútù tó yọbi lápò. Òwe ìbáwí òwe ìkìlọ̀. Òwe ìwúrí ọ̀rọ̀ bá sọnù. Àkàlò èdè ń kọ́ ibi gíga. Fún wa ibi gíga ọjọ́ ibi gíga oṣù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, iwájú lójúgùn ń gbé. Òkè níjọ́, òkè lẹ́yìn fún òkè.
Created by the enemy of black men, dead, where the black never civilize. Location 9, that is what it is. The country where the leader said the people's glory. They turn their children to prostitute, and they turn their children to terrorists. Now, terrorists don't take over. Yoruba people say we know they do again. Say hold it to our nation, that is what we want now. Freedom, 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 freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom. Now, location 9 ìlú Boko Haram, ìlú àwọn hush politician àti S-men. Fake promises every year, fake miracle everywhere, fake military anywhere. Now, what do our people wanna go? Biafra people wanna go. Location 419 need to break off. Freedom, 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 freedom. We need a freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom. Kusina kosomi kosonja kosana posisi kari tibili tabibi si ha. Free education and audio. Good security na one chance. Over 100 million people don't poor. All my nigga need a job, they know they see work. They want to go to farm, full and near attack. Don't give me any fucking reason why we no go. Even many people say they wanna go. Freedom, freedom. You're British. You came to Africa to come and enslave us, and you call it colonization. You join four nations together, and you call it one Nigeria. We tell you we are one, when only everyone never get the same rights. But you join us together, even with the people who never think like us. And since then, you damage our culture, you damage our language, and you damage our way of life. Just because of your whole greediness. Before one day amalgamation has expired since 2014. Come to Nigeria. Come and separate what you match together as one. We are not one. We can never be one. We don't have the same culture. We don't speak the same language. You just came here from nowhere and match us together. Who make it God over us? You don't know anything about us. You just come here from nowhere and match us together. Since then, we never get it right. Nigeria, you know Yoruba educate. As you got it done, Ejafre Tole Babayi. Amalgamation for 190 expire. But it expired like 2014. So, IG and Masu, as you got it done like Ejafre Tole Babayi. A fool at 60 is a fool forever.